What up? Hey, should we stream? I feel like we should stream. Would that be fun? I think it'd be really fun if we were to have a Hermitcraft stream today. What if we just kept it at that energy all day? We're going to stream now. I'm going to play some blocks. Some blue blocks. That would be so boring. Who's doing that? No one. How's Tango doing today? How's Decked Out coming? I need to know that my project on Decked Out is going well. Really driving that home. Ace Droid gifting out those 5 subs. You're amazing. Aussie Joe gifting out 5 subs. How are you? Get those buddy bombs rolling for the 2 homie buddies. That's the Get the Buddy Bombs Rolling for the 2 homie buddies song. Happy Monday, everybody. I got to put my earballs in. Happy Monday. Welcome back. Time to get going here. Saffron with the 8 months. Erica, 56 months. MJ, 33 months. Banjo. You know what? Here's the deal. Have you guys ever seen the banjo being played? Like properly? I mean proper. Like the real thing. Like where there's a pick on each finger. That is an amazing instrument. It's seriously like it's a crate. Like people who are really crushing it. That dude. And why do I say that? Because my uncle is sort of a master of the banjo. You know what I mean? Your stepdad was a professional. It's a banjo's one of those things that when people are good, it's like it's a fun thing to watch. Darwin with 100 biddies. Toxic Cricket gifting out 5 subs. We need buddy bombs flowing. Oh, guys, by the way, you know how you know the rule, say none till done, right? Which I'm a huge advocate for. When you have an idea, just make it happen. Don't tell people that you're going to do it. Don't tell them you're going to do it until you do it. I'm going to break that rule. I thought of an idea that would make it hype trains a lot of fun. It's going to take a lot of time to put it together, but I have an idea that may or may not have to do with, you know what I mean? With a lot of drumming involved with the hype train. I'm thinking of like doing a big long drumming thing, like in pre-recording it. And then like hype train 1 will play seconds 0 through 5 and hype train 2 will play seconds 0 through 10. Like, you know what I mean, dude? And the point being that it just like the drum solo just gets longer and longer. Problem is I need to kick the dust off my chops. You know what I mean? But it could be fun. Could be a lot of fun. Big old setup to do that. Is that going to happen this week? Probably not. Because it's going to be a short week. Tomorrow we're going to be doing, it's an all day podcast day tomorrow. I know it's Tuesday. But we have a lot of shop talk to do. And then Wednesday, we got a group stream coming up. More details to come on that. I'll have to report back to you guys on that. Thursday is going to be like the day I put my elbows in the air. Apparently today too. Thursday is going to be, the streaming on that day is going to be a little up in the air. I'm thinking about doing a morning stream because I leave for the East Coast again, later Thursday, not Friday morning, later Thursday. So I might stream early Thursday. We'll see. We'll have to see. And then I'll be back Tuesday. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. Let me check mod chat. This better be good, Maddie. Here we go. And Bop does that a lot. It's very helpful. It's actually very helpful. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday from Australia. Is it really already Tuesday? What's the state of the world? Huh? You guys are totally in the future. I got a DNR from Going Gray here. Oh, it's a D. See, I always do that. I'm saying DNR so like nonchalantly now. It's like I just start to read sometimes. Also, McClaw with a tier 1, 15 months. You're amazing. It's been cold today. Negative 12 degrees Celsius, which is 10 degrees Fahrenheit. That's too cold for me. I gotta read this DNR. Here it goes. Ready, set. That took a little bit to register. I love it. Miss Kathy B gifting out 10 subs. Guys, buddy bombs, get those buddy bombs rolling, please. You're amazing. I've told you guys before, I'm not a huge fan of eating on stream, but I have to get my protein in. I did have a good breakfast, but I have to get this snack in. I have to do it. And this time I have smoke roasted salmon. And I'm grateful that streaming technology has not included sense of smell. You know what I mean? Because you don't want to be that guy in the office heating up fish. None of this is heated, by the way. None of this is heated. It's just deliciousness, and it's cold and whatever, but it's going to be good. Smell-o-vision, says Red Tail. I'm going to show you guys. Look, just a chunk of roasted smoky salmon. It is kind of crazy how good it is. I'm going to have a sip of water, and the reason is because I don't want to instantly mix coffee and fish. My brain is telling me, please don't do that. Please don't do that. White Chicken, 56 months, sub for a long time, and I love it here. Let's have a great stream. Thank you, White Chicken. I'm not mixing fish and coffee. I can't believe they're even in the same room. You know what I mean? All right, let me show you what we're going to do today. Okay. Trisha with the 51 months. Another DNR. Understood. That is a true DNR, so I will not read that, but the answer is I most definitely will. And that's what I have to say without giving too much away. So we're going to leave it at that. That one hit me right in the feels. Zen wants me to go hermit spear hunting. Why would you do that? Why would you threaten me with a good time? Don't you know I have work to do? You know I have work to do. You just want to cause all sorts of havoc. Those are my skeptical eyes. All right, hold on. Gotta bring some things up here. Honestly, it's as much fun as it is to just spear hunt hermits. My white whale is Mr. Joel. I think we all know that. That's going to be the white whale. Well, it is. Rhapsody with 3 months. Oh, let's get some music going. We need music. Okay, now that the fish taste is out of my mouth, we are now going to go ahead and have our sip from our
Kevin Bubbles Malone refrigerator Jimmy Muttered in the month.
I gotta get some coffee in me. Let's get some musical going. What do we want? What are we feeling today? Right? What do we humana? What do we feel today? Do we want ba-bum, 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 ba-bum? Or do we want, I kind of feeling the funk. A little bit of the funk. I'm going to skip this song, move to the next one. Yeah, nice groove. Man, I got to give it up to my neck for being able to pull that off. Can't hear it. Well, now I just look like I'm stupid. What do you mean you can't hear it? Maybe it's because you can't hear it. When did that? Oh, I know. Hey, I know what happened. I know what happened. I'll tell you this. I know what happened. I had the audacity to update my computer. You thought it was a bit. No, I had the audacity to update my computer. So now everything's broken. I got to reroute everything, and it makes me insane. Makes me absolutely insane. And I think what really makes me crazy is that. All right, hold on. Oh, Windows. Oh, Windows. You silly pants. You silly pants, Windows. You and your jerkiness. Can you guys even? I'm surprised you can hear me. Everything's all stupid. I'm never updating again. I'm just not going to do it. I'm just not. That's what it is. Is that okay with you guys? I'm just not going to update. Can we do that? Can we all get on the same page there? I'm not updating Windows anymore. I'm just going to keep running until the computer just burns. Can we do that? I'm sick of it. I'm over it. All right, let me do, I think it's going to be this guy here. Let me see. Where'd it go? Not yet. Jeez! That was the wrong one, by the way. Sorry, that was on the wrong one. That was stupid. I wish you guys could see what I'm looking at. I wish you guys could literally see what I'm looking at. I'm so sorry. Hold on, give me a second. Because now the mixer. Guys, I literally want to walk you through this. Did you hear that? That brrrr. Did you hear that? Brrrr. It has my media player in my volume mixer twice now. So it was like going back and forth between two different outputs. Oh, dear Windows. And to whom it may concern, I am one who takes responsibility for my shortcomings. I sure wish you would, Mr. Windows. And why is it every single update has to causes this everything blows up? Huh? What is that? And these faders are annoying because they don't have an effect on you, only on my ears. So I'll have to make sure to update all that. Okay, hold on. Give me a second here. Everything is, I will not be rebooting, in case you guys are wondering with your faces. I'm not doing it. Not rebooting. I'll go without music before I reboot. Well, I will. Hold on a second. So that's on the chat channel for some reason. That should be real quiet. But I have to change it still. Still now all the head movement I was doing earlier, should make a little sense. Right? Should make a little sense. Okay, there we go. We're down to one platform now. Now we got 2 for some reason. I don't, dude. It's Windows Media Player is under my volume mixer twice now for no reason. Hello. And I don't, you guys can't hear that. I mean, it's coming through my ears. Hold on. Now I'm just feeling very, very impatient. I'm feeling very, very annoyed with things. Mainly things. Totally things. Let's do that lot right there. And let's do this. There. So now you can hear it. It's probably loud. Bring that down. So you guys can hear it. Oh, that's why that happened. Okay. Hopefully it didn't change the routing on my road. That's my biggest concern, is that it changed routing in road. So that sounds good. All right. Good. Good. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it because I can't hear anything. Can you hear it now? They're saying perfect. Good. All right. You guys can hear. That makes me happy because it makes me happy. Maybe if I go to music and monitor, then maybe I'll be able to hear it that way. There we go. All right, good. So I can hear it now. It's a very silly way to do it, but that's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. What is that? What am I listening to? What is that noise? Is that decked out? No, it's not. What am I listening to? What is possibly playing right now? God, why does everything suck? What is happening? Do you guys hear this? What am I listening to? All of a sudden, there's just something playing for no reason, and I can't even turn it off. Hopefully, nothing bad starts to happen. I'm going through every single Chrome window. Nothing's up. This is where I'm just going to go back to a cubicle. What is this? Okay, all you hear is the music. I'm glad if all you hear is that, because I don't know what I'm hearing right now. I think I found it. Oh my God, it is. It's a Steam trailer for a game. Found it. I don't know why it started playing for no reason. I watched it like 2 hours ago, and then it just started playing again. I'm never rebooting. I'm never updating my computer, my Windows again. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not updating Windows ever again. I don't think I'm able to finish this fish. It's too heavy. All right. All right, something tells me you guys probably can't hear game noises. Is the music coming through twice? Conquer, thank you. Yeah. It's coming in twice is why. We're going to do that. We're going to keep it right there. That's what we're going to do. Oh, you know what? I would go as far as to say I almost hate the decision makers at Windows. There, I said it. It blows my mind that updating means they blow out all your settings. Like, it just blows my mind that that's just completely fine with them. If you work in Windows, be better. Be better. It's unbelievable. And here's the thing, Bill Gates. If you're not going to fix that, then at least give me enchanted boats. I don't think I'm out of line here. Miss Redtail's saying, going to make you reboot? How about it? No. No. Why is that peaking like that? Goodness gracious. What is so loud? Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Boom, boom, boom. Bump, 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 hum about it. No, can already hear those. All right. These are little things we're going to smooth out later. Definitely before Wednesday, that's for certain. All right. So here's the deal. First of all, can you hear this? Can you hear that? Everything's broken. Everything's broken. I'm gonna. How well would it be received if Skiz had an actual full legit crash out? I'm not gonna do it. By the way, Windows Media Player is now on my volume mixer 3 times. What is that? Why is it on here 3 times? This makes no sense. Maddie would clip it. If I crashed out, it would be clipped and it would be all over the everything. No. Naughty. Doodle-doo, 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 doodle-doo. Boom, boom, bum, 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 ba-dibby-dab-bop. Yeah, that's my output, okay? Okay, did you hear that? Did you hear that sound? That notification? You had to have heard that. You're saying no. Bump, bump, ba ba dibby dab up, ba 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 dibby dab up. All right, now. You still can't hear game sounds. I'm sorry, everybody. We'll get this going in 2 seconds here. It's just wonderful. Everything broke. Honestly, all my griping, this is on me because since I did the update, I should have known it was going to break everything. I should have known. But I didn't I should have known with my face. Oh, somebody's doing stuff. Somebody went bong. There, that you should be able to hear. Okay, so you can hear this now, I assume. Okay, ready, set. You can hear it. Oh, he's wither farming. That's, oh, well, you know what he needs is a C squad. He wants it done right. You know what I'm saying? And now my phone's making those noises. Professional. Yeah, no music yet. You know that it might be a musicless stream today. No, I can't settle for that. I just can't do it. I can't settle for it. We need this to work and stuff. Okay, ready for greatness? Sing instead. I want you guys to stick around. You know what I mean? We want you to stick around. I'll stick around. I'll stick around. Okay, name that band. Did you name it? Because I sang. I did it with my face. Foo Fighters. Hey, see, look it right away. Nezzy says, okay, stop singing. See, guys, you see? 2 seconds later, getting static from Nezzy. See? You told me to sing. I said, no, I want you to stick around. I sing for 1 second, and the griping just starts flowing in. Why you got to be like that? Baba-diboo, baba-dibba-dooba-dabba-dooba-daboo. Bom-bom-pop, pop, pop, baba-dibba-dabba. All right, I want this to go to that. Yes, that. And then you come through here. This is This is what I've set up. I'm not whining. You're whining. All right. Sorry. I don't like that it's going to desktop audio. That's why. All right, I know what I'm going to do. Check. Because it's on here twice again. Okay, I think we have officially had it. We've officially had it. We've officially had it. I'm going to go. We're going no music today. No music. But even though you can hear music, so let's just go ahead and stop it because I can't hear a thing. Everything is completely trashed. Everything is trashed. Here, we'll do at least do that. You're right. This is, well, we can't even do that because it's that audio there. Everything is completely trashed. For some reason, since the update, it's bringing up my media player 3 times. 3 times. And I'm just like, what are you doing? Like Windows is displaying my media player 3 times. And when I make a change, it doesn't really go to the other. So if I kill the whole thing, we're good. Then I bring it back once and it's just there once. And then I blink, it's there twice and then 3 times. I'm like, what is going on? So don't update Windows is what it seems to be the moral of the story here. Oh, and I can't even hear that. Now I can't hear game sounds. I'm just going to monitor this and we'll go from there. I'm going to monitor this and we will go from there. And we'll fix all the ridiculousness another time. I just want to get moving here. It's a very silly way to do it. It's a very silly way to do it. Can you guys hear that? That's right. See, Chef has it. This is why Decked Out is taking me forever. This is why. Because of things like this. You're right. Yes, but barely. You can hear it, but barely. All right, let's fix that as well. No, I can't. There we go. No, I can't even hear it. Ominous sounds in the background. That's going to be a tango thing. That's going to be a tango top thing. Okay, Bob, and this is, yes, note to self, don't ever update Windows ever again in the history of forever. Hey, at least you guys can hear me, though. I mean, that's all that matters. Kind of doing it just chat and stream anyways. This is what it's coming off as. Yeah, you guys can't even hear the game sounds now. I can actually, yeah, I can see that. But doot. That just can't be right. All right, that'll work. We can hear him. Yep, you guys can hear him. We're good. We're back in business there. We will finesse it another time. We will finesse it another time. How many times I got to make this full screen? There we go. We're going to officially finesse that another time. Good. Yay. Make sure not to mess with the music because we're going to have a big old problem. No, what is he apologizing for? Because when you hear the bong, that's just not a problem. It's not a problem. You know what I mean? Shell Shine, how are you? Coming in with that 2 months. Check. Let me make sure that this is working real quick. No game sounds. I mean, you can, but if we're on recording, it's not happening. So let me just fix that real quick. Just go to default on it. Fix it later. That's incredible. That is incredible. Let me at least make sure that chat is still, in case anybody comes and talks to me. I want to make sure I can hear them. Right? I'm sorry, that I got to make sure in case any hermit comes over and they're like, have a question or whatever. It'd be nice to know I'm going to be able to hear them. And it looks like I should be able. We're going to go with should. Unless it rerouted my stuff and we should be fine. Probably it's rock. Most likely, actually. That was the other thing. I went back and forth. Listen to me. I went back and forth. Okay, we're going now. Okay. I went back and forth between, working with you guys today in, Axiom. Oh, let's see. Okay. Can you hear me? Okay. If you're trolling me, you're going to want to fix it right now. Yeah, I'm out. Okay. I do. Okay. Jerk. Yeah, I appreciate that. It's I know. For the record, you were streaming earlier, dude, and you were sitting there all still and juicy, and I went like this, and I'm all, nah. I want to do so bad, but I didn't. Yeah, okay. Now let me figure out how that could be. Dude, updating Windows is the worst thing anybody can do in the history of people doing things. Yeah, hold on. Oh, which means they probably, they didn't know you're still, here we go. Hold on. And how about, see, and it's on the right one, but I got to click away and go back. What about now? Talk. Hold on. Let me turn it up here. Hold on. Oh, I know what happened. All right, again.
Yep. Check 1, 2.
You guys can hear him now, right? I can see the meter.
Hello. 1, 2, 6, 7.
Yeah, they can hear you now. That one was on me because when I was rerouting, I rerouted the music to the chat channel and it blew their ears out. So I pulled the meter down real quick and I forgot to bring it back up. How are you?
There you go. Now you're set. I'm good. Just setting up my food truck out behind Impulse Buys, because food truck in the back alleyway is always a good place to get your food from.
Let me tell you, hey, it's Monday, but I say we tell everybody.
I wanted to tell my stream, and I was like, it's Monday, I can't tell them.
But we're not.
But let's do it anyway.
Well, we're not streaming tomorrow because it's an all-day work day, podcast day.
We're not streaming tomorrow.
You guys ready?
So let's tell them. Yeah,
what's loud? Hold on. What's loud?
Am I loud?
Do I talk quieter?
He's good on the meter.
Quieter like this.
They're saying you're loud.
Good on the meter.
You're like totally perfect on the meter.
Hello.
Look what Tango's always putting up with. Casual Informer. Somebody's going to 5 gifted subs. Informer, you're amazing. Thank you for that. Get those buddy bombs rolling.
Like, where does this? Where are you going with this?
Cause you're Informer.
I'm fine. My volume's fine. Okay, good.
I'm saying I'm a little quiet now. That's a first. Actually, that's probably this. Check. What's up? Anyways, my homie buddy. This Friday on the podcast, everybody, we have Claire Cook back on the podcast. We had Claire on the show 15 months ago, and many of you reached out, and a lot of lives have been changed, and so we got her back on the podcast because she's learned more about some things that you'll see. And also, we get to listen to some success stories, and some of those success stories are insane. I'm telling you right now. So make sure you tune in for that. Pretty crazy
good stuff.
Yeah,
very inspiring stuff.
Yeah,
Claire's amazing. Claire is a nutritionist, life coach, just amazing person.
Macros
totally
coach,
motivating. Yeah. So, yeah, friends. She helped puppies' tummies out, right, back in the day.
That's how I met her.
That's how we met her, and then we had her on podcast, and she taught us a lot. I motivated me. I was beginning my health journey, but I don't know if I would have gone as far as I did without having that sit down with her. So, and she had some new stories to tell and new things that she had learned in the last, like you said, 15 months or whatever it had been since we had her on. So we had her on again to talk about that stuff, and it was really good, really amazing sit down. She's really cool peeps. So
yeah, she's
coming this Friday.
She's an easy interview.
Yeah, and also we just had a great interview. This last podcast that came out with Zach Weigel from Gamers Outreach was really, really good. And I felt like people were sleeping on that one a little bit. So I gave people a hard time, not a hard time, but I was just letting them know.
Yeah.
If you slept on the last week one, don't sleep on it. It was good. It was really, really good.
Yeah, he was.
Check it out.
He was absolutely great. He was another really super easy interview. Just so nice to talk to, so easy to talk to.
I didn't even tell you what happened.
What?
So he watched it the other day.
Okay.
And he's like, so my bad. I didn't realize my audio was coming through my webcam.
Oh my God.
His microphone was not the right mic when he called in. to the Google Meet, whatever thing it was.
That's not on him.
And
That's on us.
yeah, like, well, no, I mean, I told him, I was like, I think we just thought like that's how good your mic was.
No,
Like,
well,
we didn't
that, yeah, we
question it,
did.
you know, like,
But also, here, guys, here's the whole story. This is the podcast is like anything else, where sometimes you have technical difficulties that you couldn't see coming. Here's an example. Every single week we do the podcast, we do a pre-show with our private patrons and stuff. The Image Gives patrons, we do a pre-show, like it's a private Discord show. We call it, what do we call it? The DPS, Discord private show?
Discord pre-show.
Discord pre-show, private show, whatever. Anyways, we do that. And what we do is we hang out, and sometimes they help us with, sound checks and stuff like that. But the protocol is this: we fire it up, they can't hear anything, we turn it off, we start it again, and they can hear. It's ridiculous. So my point being that that something that looks as simple as a podcast is not without its own technical difficulties. And we've had some bad ones with some remote guests and stuff, right? I would argue that poor Zach was dealing with the craziest technical difficulties that we've seen to date. And so we had to keep popping between platforms. So that's where our focus was. By the time we landed on the platform that we actually did the meet through, which was not Discord, what do we use? Google Meets or something?
Yeah, I think it was Google Meets.
By the time we got there, I think we were all chalking up to his audio being that their engine is just not that good. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
we were unfamiliar with
internet
it.
thing.
Yeah.
The meeting tool maybe degraded the audio. Didn't think to question it.
No.
But when he watched it back, he's like, "Oh, that's not how I sound." Like,
here's what he doesn't
Poor
get
guy.
though. What he doesn't understand is that the audio was suffering a little bit, but like I said, we chalked it up to what the platform, because we were having so many technical difficulties. The other piece is, and I said later that I was so like focused on the technical difficulties, even though you were the one troubleshooting them, I'm still like trying to figure out like, what could this be? That it wasn't until I was editing, I was like, why didn't I fix the rule of thirds on his camera? Why didn't I ask him to move it down? This is par for the course. This is what I do. You know what I mean? And I didn't fix any of that. So I was editing and I'm like, yeah, baby. I'm like, there's so much headroom, and that's completely on me. You know what I mean? And I didn't ask him, and he would have adjusted it, and I didn't say anything, dude. And sometimes when that happens, everybody, we end up like, I fix and post, I zoom in and stuff. It wasn't going to happen this time because the resolution was so much different because we were on a totally different. Yeah.
You already had to zoom in.
Yeah. And so now what I mean by what he doesn't get is what Zach doesn't get is this is all a testament to how delightful he just is as a guest, because all that was just sort of it was an afterthought. The quality of the audio or the framing was all afterthought because he himself was just such a great guest and it was such a good time,
Yeah. All that little stuff didn't ruin the podcast.
Not at all.
Everything is
it was a good
just
one.
little stuff that we obsess over because we're always wanting to make the best product we can. So it's always like a dang it, we could have done better if we just. But yeah, we were frantic just trying to get him on a proper call. So. Yeah, it wasn't the best of days for tech for us.
It happens.
Yeah.
It was one of those days where the tech was so bad, I know it was playing on everybody's mind. We might have to reschedule it. Like Discord, what was Discord kept crashing out or something? We thought it was Discord, but
was
it wasn't.
Having a rough day.
Yeah, maybe it was Discord. Yeah,
and we had the problem in the DPS, and we should have known at the time that we were going to be running into more problems when Zach came on.
Yeah.
But anyway, still pulled it off.
Yeah.
Amazing conversation with Zach. So yeah, guys, make sure you watch it.
Make sure you watch it. Make sure you tune in this Friday as well for Claire, for her second installment on the show. She was so excited.
Is this a doorbell? Bing bong.
No, if you fly away and come in, it's the door handle. Like go great distance. I'm taking this whole thing down anyway.
Okay, because there's a door handle here too.
Well, that's so you can actually go in.
Oh, this is the Alice in Wonderland door. Okay. Yeah, got it. And once I drink the potion, I got to use this one.
Yeah. You're bigger.
Cool. All right, I'm gonna let you get back to it. I have to. It's time for me to go do armor stand stuff, which I was too impatient to attempt on stream, so I'm gonna go do it now.
You still got to do that on stream.
If you want What do you eat these days? You still pork chop power? If you want to change your diet over to golden carrots, there's a food truck out behind Impulse Buys. Totally legit.
Okay.
Good, great. Food won't make you sick at all.
Do I need to put on my sheriff's hat and go make sure this is actually legit?
No. This is not a pop-up shop. It's a back alleyway. Don't you even come back there and try to pull your sheriff nonsense.
That was like, I was only half serious, but now I definitely got to check this out.
All right, in that case, let me get my flint and steel.
God, now and threatening? Wow. Where's Scar? An officer of the law is being threatened here.
Go ahead. You guys both come threaten my food truck.
Jeez, you are really partial to this. I'm going to go check this out. Oops, this way. Let's go check this out. Yeah, seriously. Make a joke about the truck. He wants to burn everything down. What if the gold is dirty? Now let's have a look at this. There's Impulse Buys. Beautiful, beautiful little shop. Whoa, that's interesting.
You love it.
My God, dude, that kind of spooked me a little bit, dude. I don't hate it. So we got two diamonds per stack.
This alleyway is going to be the hip happening place. Yeah, I'm working on it. You're going to love it back here. Ooh. Skizz's chat. What should we make him?
Yeah, how about
that
this?
Knows my list of anything that knows my list of going on's back here. What should we put a Skizz face on?
So I get a bundle and I get the carrots then?
Oh yeah, the bundle just keeps them together. You know?
I don't understand
otherwise the reason for the bundle is because when you pull one, like when you right click, right, and you'll pull a stack of carrots. However, they will start coming in one by one after that. So if you start to pull from the same slot before a full 64 come back in, you're gonna get like half a stack or whatever. And that's not great, right? So a bundle just means it automatically restocks 64 with one tick. Every time
you mean when you backfill this, you're saying?
Yeah, like if they were here, let's demonstrate.
You have one bundle in here?
Let's say in where?
Am I wrong here?
Oh, there's Hopper. Yeah, there's more. Let's say, right, I'm selling, let's pretend I'm selling glow ink.
Why is okay? The shelf. What they're saying? Oh, take it off the shelf.
Yeah, you pull.
I was looking in the actual shulker.
In the pay here.
Oh,
in the barrel. Oh, yeah, that's not how you do it. Okay, but yeah, if you had, gosh, I don't even have anything.
I understand now.
But yeah, it feeds into the shelves.
Okay.
It takes a while if it's got to load 64 into a shelf. So one bundle holds 64 and then boom, it's all
understood. Okay, yeah. I can dig that. Plus I get a bundle out of it. Okay, and then I pay
2 diamonds per stack or per bundle.
Oh, right here. Put it right here. Okay.
Per bundle.
Boop.
But this might change.
I'm your first customer.
XP just gave me some good ideas that we might change some things.
Wait, am I the first customer?
Yeah, you're the first customer.
Yeah.
In fact, like you're so early, the workers haven't even showed up. Like you just literally just like robbed it, but then paid still.
Do you want some help? You want me to take a block of emerald off your hands?
You're okay. You're good.
2?
I may or may not be selling emeralds here too.
Selling emeralds.
Hold on, I didn't see Skizz's chat say what I should make Skizz back here. People didn't know what I'm up to. Did anybody have good ideas? Let me look up.
Make me.
They were too busy telling you how to use the shelf. Anyone?
Bucket drummer.
Oh, okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah. You'll be the bucket drummer. You got it, buddy.
Okay. I don't know what that means, but I'm excited.
Yeah. About that. I'm gonna need you to. Do you have a bed on you?
No.
I don't know if I have a skizzy head.
Trash can drums. That's right. Trash can.
Yes, exactly. XP got there too. Same spot. Okay. No worries. I'll let you know if I need your head. Or maybe I won't.
Ooh. Woo! Woo!
Sorry about that. I got a little carried away.
I love it so much when like we're both on the same page of just getting unhinged for like pretty much no reason, dude. Oh my God. All right, so am I taking these emeralds or what?
No.
All right.
What if you need them?
Should I take them?
But I gotta put them for sale. You can't. I gotta put them for sale,
All
man.
right, fine.
What do you want them for? You don't even need
I
them.
got I need
You
glass.
don't you?
Yeah.
Okay, take it.
No, I don't take. I do iron. I do iron. I'm doing the iron. I'm doing trading iron for emeralds. That's how I got a ton of glass earlier. Huh?
But you're gonna run out.
You come look.
And just take these with you, and if you don't use them, don't use them.
Okay, I bring them back if I no use.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Good luck getting your glass.
Thanks. Why is everything gotta suck when you update Windows? I just had to say it out loud. So frustrating, man. By the way, I restocked here. Not that you need to pay, but I restocked for the most part. Jerk! Oh, hey, not a jerk, nice guy.
Oh my gosh.
Wonderful guy. Oh,
Iron blocks. Is that what that was?
You gave me iron blocks and more.
No, that was not me. I love it. I love how I keep getting credit for other people's good
There's
doings.
literally nobody else around.
You did that with Tango the other day.
Yeah.
And now you did it with XB. He literally just sneaks in, gives you stuff, and you turn around. I'm standing there like,
XB, you're amazing. Dude, you don't understand. You were here. I was here. I went in. I turned around, and this doorway was blocked with shulkers, and it was all the good stuff.
Yeah.
How does XP do it?
Didn't you hear that? Didn't you hear the rocket of?
I thought it was you
fleeing
leaving
with extra flea.
I thought it was you leaving. XP, you're amazing. I got to be honest here, though. I'm kind of wondering if there's going to maybe be a dark arc for XB where he's like, you know what I mean, dude? You could just
like
just say
you thought all these good deeds were free, did you?
No, no. By the way,
season.
No. Hey,
FedExB, the collector.
listen.
Sorry.
Listen, I'm talking about people will just be able to make requests for him to go smoke somebody, right?
No.
Yeah. You love this idea. It's a good one. They're saying I'm a bit loud. Am I a bit loud now? Huh?
FedExB is like the nicest person on the planet, and you're trying to put seeds
One
of,
day.
like, bad guy thoughts in his head.
See,
No.
you see, its rock has it crushed, turning red XB. Huh? I'm saying one day, maybe just one day, maybe for Halloween or something.
That would be a fun arc.
So
He wakes up one day, he's given away all his stuff. You know, he was extra nice, gave away everything he owned.
Yeah.
And then he's like sad, you know. He's got nothing else to give, but now he's given all of himself to other people and nothing to himself. So he's literally a shell of a person now, right?
Whoa.
With no goods left.
That got darker.
And so it got
dark, so dark.
I don't like it.
So
I don't
dangerous.
like it.
It's so dangerous.
Yeah, no, he's gonna stay off.
He's too good a guy to be a jerk like us.
Maybe one day. Maybe just for one day. You know?
Maybe.
This is a little fun goof.
All right, let's have a look. I want to look.
Go. What are you doing? No, you're going to place glass. Don't look at this. Don't stare down the street. It's
XP.
Cub built that 5 seconds ago, so it's obviously spoilers.
Yeah. I'm not looking at whatever.
Did you come in here to do some impulsive shopping? You've come to the right place.
I don't need anything just yet.
No. This is not a shop where you come because you need something. This is a shop where you buy stuff because it's just there. You know what I mean?
Oh, impulsive. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take the llama.
Oh, please do.
Whoa.
Yep. You hear it.
I mean, he's back there making mac and cheese. Sorry. All right, let's get out of here. We're going to actually go place class. This is happening. I mean, was that just the greatest like trail out? You know what? I don't know if that's going to be a blooper or not, but we'll see how I'm feeling that day during editing. And if it makes it, then you'll know. That laugh was the real deal too, dude. That made me all sorts of happy. Okay, look, listen. This is what we need to do. Okay. What we need to do. Are you listening? Because I'm going to tell you. Here it goes. I'm telling you in like 2 seconds. And you guys are going to be blown away. It's up to you. If it's something that you guys want to listen to. Because what I want to do is I really want to listen to music. I'm so loud. Am I really that loud? I'm not. Here, let's do this. How about that? Hold on, let me adjust that and this. How is that? How's that? I'm looking at the meter. So now it's barely touching the yellow. So that should be okay, I think. How does that sound? Now it's too quiet. I moved it like 2 pixels. All right, let's do this. Check. That's probably super dupe right there. Yeah? How's that? That's good. Perfect. That's what I want to hear. Okay, that's all I want to hear. I just want to walk around the city and strangers, when they see me, they're just like, perfect. I'm like, stop. You know what I mean? I'd say stop, but I don't mean it. I want to keep having it. Just keep saying perfect. Good? Skiz, are you Skiz because you're the man, or are you the man because you're Skiz? That is a very deep question. I'm going to have my one of my last pieces of salmon here, and then I'm going to contemplate that. I don't even know. That's a really good question. That's a noodle scratcher. So now let me ask you. Do you think that Neo would have knocked over the vase if the Oracle didn't say anything? Because that was if you know, you know. Okay, but Amy, it should be good now. By the way, 8 minutes ago, Venue Seeker. Venue giving out 5 subs. Hopefully got those buddy bombs rolling for Venue. That's right. There is no spoon. That is correct. In fact, while we're here, here's what we're going to do. We are going to use these times to go trade for glass. Okay, because he misses his old glasses. Name that. Name it. If you don't know what that is, I'll give it to you. But it's going to be, gosh, you got it so fast, Brebby. It's The Simpsons. All right, let me do something great. I'm going to do this greatness here. We're actually going to do this. Hop. And then I got to get some glass. He misses his old glasses. You want to know something's crazy, dude? When I was, hold on. Here, we're gonna trade, and then we're gonna trade and let the time tick by. We want to be productive, so we're gonna trade, and as the time ticks by, then I'll tell you stories, and we'll do other silly stuff. And we have to turn. I got a lot of blue that I got from, shockingly, X-Ray Bravo. There is a dude, a good friend of mine. I have seen Futurama. It's been a long time. They've got some good moments. You know what I mean? Hamzilla, you out of here. Take care. Venue with the 300 biddies says, Skiz, I drive trucks across the country and I need a new book to listen to, preferably something around the idea of human psychology or psychology in general. That's a great question. I don't have a good suggestion for that. What are they talking about? What is happening? I mean, I don't think that Impulse needs any help, but I feel like maybe can't let my boy just over there getting heckled, even though he's the one doing the murdering. Yeah, you're right. I can't go spoil the shop anyways. All right, fine. Anyways, there's a buddy of mine. Not gonna say his name. I haven't seen him in probably. This is gonna sound crazy, and it should sound crazy. Probably coming up on 20 years. So you're like, how can that be a good friend? Well, he is. It's one of those friends where nothing had to happen. Nothing had to go wrong. It was just like, you know, lives go like this. And they do that. And that's okay. You want them to be well. And hopefully they want the same for you. Well, that's what it was like with this fella. Right? He's a good buddy of mine from high school. Really good dude. I think about him a lot because he's one of those guys that he just was always making me laugh. And he's a really good dude. Okay. Dude. I got a text from him a few days ago. So literally it's been almost 20 years since we've seen each other and we haven't had any sort of correspondence in probably like 15 years. And I got a text from him the other day and he was like, is this still, you know, and I'm like, and so I posed he basically asked, is this still Skiz, but me? And I'm so jaded these days of people trying to pull one over and finding out who I am and whatever. I posted a trivia question that only he would know. And he answered it like this. And I'm like, yeah, this is him. So we got to catching up. Turns out we were just like a few hours away from each other when I was in Jersey not too long ago. He's like living in not Jersey, Vermont. And he's living in Vermont now. And he's also like doing an Airbnb of an amazing place. And I looked up his Airbnb. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. And he's just like, anytime you want, it's yours. And obviously, if I ever go, obviously I'm going to pay. You know what I mean? But it's one of those things where he's like, no, you don't pay. No, I would never do that to him. But it was amazing to not have any sort of like, you know, not a correspondence with anybody for a decade and a half, not to have seen them for almost 20 years. And then they're still just, they pick up like right where it left off. How cool is that? How cool is that? The answer is very. All right, hold on. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm doing this with my face, and you can't stop me. Nobody can hear the music. Okay? And that's very silly. Once I brought this up. Okay. Thing is, it's coming in both sources, and I hate that. Yeah, it's double music. We're going to fix that right now. It's so stupid. It can't be fixed. You know what else I hate is that when I'm in full screen, I can't get to my... There we go. That only took 700 attempts. I'm going to do this. God, why? There is no need for it to be that loud when I did not say come through that channel. I was very, very clear on what channel to come through. Why did you come through that one? All right, officially. We actually do officially quit on the audio. Sorry about that. on the music. We're done. We're done. We'll fix it later. In the meantime, can we please get started? Are you done messing with my audio? Can we go ahead and get going here? I mean, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but we want to make sure that we keep this going. If it's all the same to you guys. Got somebody from Ireland over there. And if you want to fix that, then you go like this. Bop, bop. And now you're in business. Okay. Check, check, check. Should be good there. Check, check, check. Test 1, 2. Hum about it. All right, let's go get some more glass. Actually, let's do this real quick. Look at where we're at. I do have more blue because the wonderful XB brought me the blue, brought me the good stuff. We got it over here. You know what we're gonna do here? Here's how you deal with life. Do we want music? Of course we do. Of course. It's not working though. Figure it out later. I've wasted enough of your time. So we're going to lean into it, and we're going to experience a stream with just we're just hanging out, man. No music, chilling, feeling the docile tones of Minecraft, all the clicking. And also, maybe, don't look now, but could be better at Silver Dollar says like a drum. Should we turn on? I have not listened to Minecraft music in so long. Is it awful? Why isn't it playing? How come it no play? Why won't it play? If you're blue and you don't know. On the Fritz, gifting over to Dipple. Oh, there's gaps of it. Oh, change the music frequency. You know what? I've never played with I've never messed with this. With Minecraft music. You know what I'm talking about. Oh. I mean, should I? Oh, it's kind of mean. I'm holding a bunch of stuff. Is he outside? He's saying go outside? That'd be messed up. All right, where's the music frequency? Where would that be? I'm kind of into this idea. It's still no play yet. Set it to constant? Is that a thing? Oh. Still nothing. There it is. It's kind of nice, huh? I think that's kind of nice. Don't you think? What? It is calm. Is it too calm? I know, XB, I'm sorry. This is him jamming to this song. Dibbled up. What transpired over there, buddy?
I'm jamming out. Don't be doing talking to me.
To this Minecraft music, I can dig it. This is like what raindrops would sound like.
Needed that calming music after what just went down with Cub. Jeez.
Yeah, what did I miss over there?
I don't want to talk about it.
I do. Oh.
I found this. I'm good. I don't have to kill you now.
I was gonna give you one, and
I
also
got it.
I just have not seen you that handsome in a while.
Oh, how dare you?
Hey, I'm not
You
saying
love
you're
this
not
face.
handsome. I just didn't know you were that handsome.
You love this face.
I do love the shades.
Do I need to take the? Oh, I was gonna take the shades off, and then you said I love the shades.
Can you take the shades off?
I don't know. I just realized I don't know.
I don't think you
Hold on.
can. That's part of your
Where do
face.
we do this? Hold on. Where do we do
That's
this?
part of your face. It's the outer layer.
Can I do it?
Hey, look at that. Wait, so you do it again?
Oh, take them off. Oh my gosh.
Do it again though,
Yeah.
or put them back.
What? Put them on?
Yeah.
Put them back on. Take it off. Wait, no. Put it back on.
Stiff. So that is the outer layer.
Oh.
Right.
Oh, do I also have chin hair that removed?
Yeah, something else got removed.
I shave my face.
God. Yeah, you got to leave them on.
Yeah, I do, don't I?
Can I skip tracks? Doesn't it feel like the music's kind of loud?
Audio stuff really did a number on you today, huh?
Well, I mean, I've just never done Minecraft music before.
No, I mean like the fact that
Oh, dude,
you can't
it's
undo what
yes.
Windows Update did to your system.
Well, it was more than that. It
without
was
blowing everyone's ears out.
that, and then it was also the fact that it was having that weird problem where, if you go into like Windows Sound Mixer, it had my Windows Media Player on there 3 times. And I'm like, I don't understand. I don't get it. You know what I mean? And so I killed the whole thing. Then I bring it back. It's on there once. And then I blink. It's on there twice. I blink again. It's on there 3 times. I'm like, what is going on? So something was tripping out.
Very strange.
Yeah,
That's
but
okay.
I should have known. When I updated, I
March
should have
3rd.
double checked.
March 3rd. You and I both, buddy.
You know what? Because of the new thing?
I don't know.
Because I'm excited.
I'm hoping it is what I'm hoping it is. I don't want to say anymore.
Yeah, don't say it. Don't
I
say
could be
it.
wrong. but
I'm
hoping it is
excited.
What I think it is.
Well, we don't know for certain, so you're right. We should not.
We'll find out.
It could. Hey, let's just hope for the best. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So this Profile Redacted is the name of the person who just resubbed for 16 months. That is a super cool handle name. Profile Redacted. You know what I mean,
That's
dude?
cool.
It's got meaning and it's got good rhythm to it. I like it. Well, I do.
Did you get your glass?
I got to go get more. See this right here? I need to fill up 4 shulkers worth of this blue glass. And so I got a lot more to do.
Oh, yeah.
So we're going
Where are you getting the blue dye from?
Where do you think? The one, the only. A long time ago, XB brought me a bunch of blue flowers. Because I said the
You
word.
got enough? I feel like you're going to run out.
No, I don't. I won't. I will not run out. He brought me a shulker, and blue dye goes a long way,
Yeah.
or just dye
You
in
get
general.
8 stacks of glass for one stack of blue dye. So
Yeah.
quite a bit.
Yeah. I just want to hang out.
I'm dragging my feet on this armor stand stuff.
Okay, well, should we take a little break and go stab Tango?
I mean, what if Tango is being productive? You want to go shut him down?
Yes. Misery loves company.
I'm not supposed to be. Well, you're allowed to be there. It's your game, but I'm not supposed to go near decked out. Spoilers and
I
learning
just
how
love
it
how
works and stuff.
nonchalant that Impulse just said that I'm supposed to be there because it's my game. I just love how everybody knows that I'm the one who's actually building it. I'm impressed with Tango and his masquerade pretending that he has anything to
All
do
right,
with decked out.
let's go see what Tango's.
Will you
up to.
stab him?
I'll close my eyes. No.
Okay. And
Yeah, baby.
where is he?
We're above the clouds.
Where is he? It's not outside. You're all a bunch of liars. Was he on the other side of this? I can't. I'm trapped in this mountain. Where is he? Oh my gosh. This right here. Well, Impulse says no doubt already give him the heads up, I'm sure. And there is they go in the portal? Why are they ignoring me like I have leprosy? I'm about to get killed as soon as I go through here, I know it. That's gonna happen. I don't think I should be here. I'm leaving. Go! Yeah, but I don't... Oh, there, okay. I burned that.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, those bottles are very helpful. I'll keep cranking.
I'm gonna keep
honey.
feeding you. I'm gonna keep feeding you with more bottles too. I want to get you like 5 or 6 shulkers of bottles. So
yeah, if I'm turning them into honey, I get the bottles back. So I'll get to
you're
a point
right.
where
You're
I'm
right.
good
You're
to
right.
go,
Okay.
but-
You might be there already. Good.
Yeah.
Because you got 2 shulkers now. I dropped another one off today. So
Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate
Yeah.
that.
alrighty.
All right.
And yeah,
You sure you can part with all
have
these rockets. That's a
Of
lot.
course, yeah. No, it makes them so fast. It's fine.
Cool.
Honestly, the what do you call it? The sugarcane is the limiting factor. Yeah, redstone, by the way, I just AFK at my little passive witch farm overnight, and it's just disgusting. I have so much redstone now. I have like 4 or 5 shulkers full of redstone blocks now. So
Oh, nice.
it's coming in
Wait,
quick.
passive?
Yeah.
Does that mean you're not even swinging a sword? Wait.
Yeah. No, I'm AFKing in my base.
Wow.
'Cause
Okay.
there's a witch farm
nice.
on my base, and I hooked that up. It's dual mode. It's gonna be like I can add witches to decked out, but then when I just AFK in it, the witches just die. And yeah, so that's where I'm just getting bottles and stuff. So
Sweet.
it's
Okay.
Oh. Suddenly
Hi,
Skiz. I was like, middle of conversation. He's just like, no, me.
Yeah.
Middle-
I thought for sure you were gonna like mace him or something.
No, not.
mean,
I was
you
worried
should
about
have.
his bits going over the side here, so I just decided
Oh,
not
yeah.
to. Yeah.
Suddenly
would've
worried
been
about
bad.
my bits today. Yeah.
Well, I
Previous
gave you
days.
3
Yeah.
emeralds. You know,
Hey Tango, how
What's-
much is he
what?
paying you?
Look
to,
in your
to
pockets.
Work on decked out for him.
Oh, 3 emeralds.
Oh, 3 emeralds
not enough.
apparently.
Not
3 emeralds
enough,
is what he
I'll
pays.
tell ya.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is
Okay.
the going rates. Yeah.
I was gonna offer to help him with decked out, but I don't know. 3 emeralds.
Yeah.
doesn't
Not
feel
at those
worth it.
rates. No way. No
Yeah.
way. See,
excuse me.
competition. You guys
You're
are up
also
on your pay rate.
you're learning priceless knowledge from me
That's true.
on
I do
how
get
to
learn
game,
from
how
the
to make
master.
big games.
Yeah. Yeah.
On how to.
From the master.
That's thank you.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Game
All
balancing,
of that
all
mountain, like 80% of that credit goes to me. I know
I
that.
mean, I would say more. I mean, it's probably 98% you, right? I was just, yeah.
you did it all, but you know you're inspired by me, and it's all based on my blueprints.
Something, something, something. Yeah.
I hate it. I'm starting to hate that
Oh,
mountain.
these are coming in fast.
It's too cool.
It auto crafts them. I just need to AFK here more. And honestly, what I really need is to make a shulker loader on this. I haven't gotten around to it.
But I saw you did one on your pale moss farm.
No.
Wait, what?
Oh,
No?
yes, I did. I
Yeah.
did. Yeah, but
Yeah,
we don't
yeah.
talk about that. That's embarrassing. Yeah.
Your pale moss farm?
No, the pale moss farm's fine. I mean, it's not my design,
Oh.
but the shulker loader is embarrassing. I basically
Yeah.
just made like a single loader and just tiled it like 15 times, and it's just like, hey, go in whatever shulker you want. And as
I
opposed
like
to like,
the function that you put on it though, where 1 in every 3 shulkers ends up in my pocket.
I have that same feature with his rockets, dude, and his gunpowder in general. Yeah.
weird.
Yeah, that worked
Yeah.
out for me.
If you need gunpowder, here's where the gunpowder is too, by the way.
Nice. Oh my god.
But I don't think you'll need any
What are you
gunpowder
gonna do
though.
with all this?
Oh, dude, I've
Man.
used so much of this, dude, but I've turned it all into mangrove over there.
Nice.
Mm. Skiz, I'm gonna be using my
Yeah.
These
Yes. Put it on. Put it on. Let's all. Can we all put it on?
Oh, wait.
Can we all do it? It makes me happy. Yeah. Woohoo!
I'm gonna be using mine next episode, so you know.
Nice. Well, then, are you going to need more than like a double chest of mangrove?
No.
Okay.
No.
I want to make
I
sure
need-
that
I- I'm honestly not. It's like I need like a couple stacks.
Oh,
but I'm
come
still gonna,
on.
You know,
Okay. All right. Very
Make
good.
sure I, you know.
You gotta wear
use the
this when
hat.
you collect.
You got it. Of course. Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody has theirs now. Us and then also Scar, but Scar's stipulation is that he keeps me supplied with sand. And then obviously I gave one to XB
Wow.
because XB has just
I
been
like that deal.
amazing the whole time. So
He is amazing. Yeah.
XB has one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah. The sand is really like that's the pinch point. You know what I mean? Is the sand. And so Scar's been amazing providing
Yeah.
sand.
Oh, hold on. I gotta turn a thing on.
Hi.
Is it working?
Your had? What?
All right, I got the thing going, and I've been told if I fly away while it's running, and bad things happen. But I just turned on the bone mealificator.
Oh, yeah, that's.
Put all the rockets in the boxes instead of holding some.
I have that. I got that too. I have that kill switch as well. Actually, I put this. On. This is why I get nothing done because my stupid buddies.
Oh, you got
see.
like one little bit of moss in there.
God, look how productive this thing is.
It's disgusting. I know.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, it does one regular moss because regular moss makes better bone meal than pale moss. That's to resupply the system with bone meal. It's just enough regular moss, and then all the pale stuff is excess. But I just added a system today that like allows me to switch from collecting pale moss to just turning all that pale moss into bone meal, which I'm doing now.
This
Because
thing is sick.
This thing is sick. Yeah,
this is so productive, dude.
it's disgusting. I mean, it's not my design, but it's insane with the double piston extenders. How fast and how fast.
Is
it
that what's
clears out.
happening?
Yeah.
Let me watch that. So boom, boom. Oh my gosh, look at that! I'd never even considered doing a double.
I think.
Boom,
I think I
boom.
built this exact one on season 8.
Yeah. I mean, I know everyone's proud about it, but I'm pretty sure this one.
Why you
crushes
gotta
all
put
of
it
us
so
on the server.
close to mine?
I know, right?
Mine's awesome too, jerk.
Mine's good too. Hey, you know what, Skiz? Yours is awesome because you made it yourself.
Yeah.
Well, I did watch a video. I did take some inspiration, but then I made it my own. But
the individual, but you stacked them. You made all
Yeah.
the channeling systems. Like
I like my
that-
single kill switch for the
that
whole thing.
was such a huge stride for you. So you take all the pride you can for yours. It's
Yeah.
amazing. Yeah.
Well, I was, but now looking down at this monstrosity. Can we put a cover
No.
on this so I don't have to look directly at it?
just a sand wall.
This,
Yeah.
this is like when Brad Pitt was on Friends and Matthew Perry's all you didn't want to stand right next to him. He's like, I don't want to stand right next to you because it's
Yeah,
better for my
yeah.
ego if I stand over here. I'm gonna put a big wall in between. I don't want my bone meal farm seeing your bone meal farm, knowing how good life could have been.
That's hilarious.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go back. Look at that. Just I'm gonna go F3B on this. Oh my goodness! Look when it spills down the center channel like that.
It's so satisfying right now.
That
it's
is
like so much.
snoogans. It's just straight up raining.
Yeah, like I honestly think like when I load shulkers with the pale moss, I think I get like a shulker probably every 30 seconds. It feels like maybe every minute. It's disgusting.
This is just.
Yeah.
Is it
Like,
weird
I
that I'm
AFK
a
here for,
little
like, a half
upset?
an hour.
Now, what is the? Let me ask you a question with my face. What is the? Hold on. Before I ask you, I want to see if I can figure it out first because I just can't stand it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Guys, hold still. 1, 2, 3. All right.
What's happening?
Nothing. So, What is
Are you counting your toes again?
What are the points of the? What is the point of the signs? I don't understand the point of the signs.
Because so they can't compress and push the wall into the other wall, I think.
So
Right.
that's why I was trying to count. It was too fast. I thought it was already going as far as it can go. Is that not the case?
I think that's what it is. Yeah, because a piston can
No.
push 13 or 11 blocks,
Yeah.
and that's not 11 blocks there. So
Oh,
not the
God.
size there.
Yeah, I have it way off.
Yeah.
Okay. I see. So the signs are keeping it from doing that, huh?
Compression tech, yeah.
Those are strong signs.
I know. Only the strongest here.
I can't even stop looking at it. You know what I really want, dude?
It's pretty fascinating to watch.
Okay, here's what I want. You're not going to do it because it would be so stupid. But if this, what you have here, had just as many cells as mine, bro, it would.
That would be disgusting.
It would
Yeah,
be. You would
you'd hurt yourself.
You'd have to
hurt yourself.
AFK for like 2.5 minutes, and you'd have more bone meal than you need
Yeah.
for 4 seasons.
So
Look
let's
at
see.
this.
This thing's been running for maybe 5 minutes.
You just hear all the composters, man.
Yeah, and it's already got a stack and a half of bone blocks, so it's pretty good.
Wow. Nice. What are you doing with the bone blocks?
This is
Oh, no.
upsetting.
I'm gonna make a little
nice
auto
having-
wheat farm, but yeah. Something tells
Cool.
me, I mean, I'm gonna need a lot of glow like and stuff like that, but I won't, whatever. It was easy to just tack this on, so why not?
Yeah. Took me a while to figure out where to take the pale moss from, but I figured it out. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm proud of you. Yeah.
I can't believe, dude. These
Next time,
composters
Diego,
are just
you need to
going
be- You need to
nuts.
think about others and put signs. You know.
It's so uncourteous of me. I know. Yeah.
And ask my chat to like tell me where to go.
No,
Like, that was the
if you
whole
want
thing.
if you want pale moss, just take it from my lower storage, the mountain wall there. There's all the stuff there. There's like 20 shulkers of pale moss there.
Jeez. You're officially above the clouds, man. I know you don't
It's
have
getting
clouds
there.
on, but
It's getting
I
there.
do,
Am
and-
I? I don't have clouds.
yeah, you're
I don't
above
have
the
them on.
clouds.
That's
for
kind
me.
of cool actually.
Yeah, it does look pretty cool. I have the better clouds, so it does look pretty
Yeah.
cool.
That
Dang,
mountain is
dude.
so sick.
Getting there. Someday I'll be able to actually start decked out.
It's
so
amazing.
close.
It's so big that it's a pain in the butt to fly over it. It's officially a pain when I have to come to the farm.
It's becoming obnoxious. I know.
It's
No, I
li-
appreciate the holes in it for that reason.
Well, I
I
just
fly
said that
through
today.
it,
I'm
not
like,
over it.
There's a date coming up. There's a date coming up not too soon, or not too far away. That's like it's gonna be covered up. I'm like, what do I do? I'm gonna need little like bat entrances, and you guys are gonna need like the secret handshake entrances so that you can get around it. And stuff
Well,
like
so I was wondering if maybe like there's a couple gray banners to fly through that you don't even
Maybe.
know. You have to know where to
Maybe,
put
yeah.
them. Yeah.
I like it.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
Crazy.
This mountain is
Holy
definitely
cow.
hogging all the cool.
Yeah.
it's
You know,
it's
I'm
gonna be
good.
cooler.
This is now. I think I already named it, but I didn't stick to it. That's. I'm calling that Hemsworth Peak, right?
Hemsworth, because he's got all the cool.
Because Chris Hemsworth is hogging all the cool.
I like it. I like it. Yeah.
Jeez, Hemsworth Mountain.
Wow.
Jeez.
We've made since I last checked, we've made a stack of bone blocks.
That's crazy.
This
What was
is
that? That was like 2 minutes, maybe.
Yeah.
What do you need all this bone meal
Wow.
I don't. I just,
for?
you
What,
know,
you just had to put it 2 blocks
just
away
had
from
to-
my thing just so you could do it? You stupid jerk! I
such
told
an easy flex, why not?
Yeah.
You know.
What a jerk! I built that. It does good. He built this squatty little thing, and it produces it like literally. It's producing like 20 times faster than mine.
So good.
God,
I want to see you build the wall.
I think I
I
might.
do. I want to see you build the wall.
Yeah.
The wall?
And
Oh,
like,
yeah,
get really
yeah.
petty about it.
Yes, get as petty as possible, dude.
Yes.
Build it out of bone blocks.
Yeah.
Oh, that you took from here.
Yeah. Now steal them from here and build from here.
My bone blocks.
Okay, that's not a kind of a good idea. That is now the idea.
That's going to happen. Yeah.
I love
Oh, I
it.
know what I need.
Super petty.
Yeah.
I need a bone meal dingificator.
I was gonna say, do you need redstone blocks? Because I got some for sale.
What?
Oh wait.
What you doing with the thing? Why you do noise? Why?
Huh?
So
What are you
so I
talking
have
about?
audible. Wait. Oh.
Is it when's it thump?
Oh.
Now it
ice make it go.
dings every time it makes ice. Ding.
Ding, bones are done. Ding, bones are
Ding.
done.
Ding bones are
Love it.
done. Ding bones are done.
See? That's whimsy right there. We just added the whimsy feature.
Yeah, what are all these people trying to say Tango has no whimsy?
I don't know.
That was
like
whimsical.
More whimsy in one note block than I've had my entire life.
I think you should go. It's almost too squatty. It's too efficient.
It's an Omega design.
Somebody's got bone envy.
Yeah. But it sounds bad
I mean,
when you
yours
say it.
yours is good too.
Okay,
Could've stopped
just
worse
shut
and
up.
held back.
Let me see. I'm going to turn mine on. I'm going to turn mine on.
Next to it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oops. Oh, I
We
probably
need
just
to
broke it.
sweep. Oh, there we go. Etho got it.
I'm turning mine on.
Do it.
I am.
I'm gonna turn it on. Well, I
Here.
am.
Put a note block on your side. We'll see which one goes
Yeah.
off.
No, you shut up.
Let's
No.
see how hard you do.
Don't make my bone meal factory feel bad about itself. He's a tall
That's all right,
fellow.
I'll just add a note block system on a little clock so that it can ding for you randomly. All right, just so it'll feel good. Yeah.
Don't you placate me like I'm your mother, boy. You just let this thing do its thing. Let it be nice and tall and handsome. You know what this is? This is actually this. That's what's happening right now. That actually is the Skiz. This is the Tango.
It's Skiz Tower.
It's the
Yep.
Skiz Tower. That's tall and tall, handsome, and
not productive.
useless. And then you got Tango over here. It's all short, squatty, and brilliant.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Oh. Oh no.
that's so good.
I don't like how spot on this is. What's happening?
Right?
That's pretty. That's pretty.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
It's hitting too close to home.
That's too perfect. That's too perfect. Yeah.
Maybe I just dress this up like myself. You dress this up. Dude, we got to.
Oh, I love it.
No.
This is amazing. I'll have a couple drumsticks. You could have like a hockey stick. This is amazing.
my
That is the Skiz useless
The note
tower.
blocks make me so happy now.
So what is it? Every time that happens, that's a stack of something?
That's a bone block being made.
A
yeah.
bone block? That's amazing, dude.
Yeah, the first one's just coming in at hopper. So we're making bone meal at like
Okay.
1.5, 1.2 hopper speed here. It's crazy.
Okay, well, we got to be done talking about this because I'm going to add my own sound effects, dude.
Dude,
And I have ideas.
I know what it's going to be already. It's
Yeah,
gonna be
yeah.
you screaming.
No, this is amazing, dude.
Totally need to do that. You totally need to do that.
Yeah.
Don't you let him make you feel bad, Tower. You're beautiful. You're tall and gorgeous.
With all your weeds hanging off, you're beautiful.
You're gonna add that to your daily to-do list. You have to come in here and give it daily affirmations.
All right, let's look. So ready? Starting now, what would my ding? I'll say ding when it would be ding. Starting
Okay.
now. Okay. Oh no.
Oh, can you see when it makes it? Or
Ding. I'm
Like a
counting.
1 to 4.
oh, you're counting the bone meal?
ratio.
Yeah, I'm just every time there's 9, I'm counting. I missed it. And then ding.
I love that you can individually
I
see
know,
the bone
it's
meal
deep.
fall like once every 5 minutes of bone meal.
I know. Because I got to use some of it to run the cell.
No, I get it. I get it.
I don't have your double
There you go. That's a
piston
nice batch of bone meal.
calibrator rotary advanced
Oh,
quantum
we're
physics
starting
one
to-
over here.
I think we're pretty close with the number of composters. We're using about 3/4 of them now.
You want to know what, dude? Like,
What?
when it comes down to it, the reason I was like, I'm going to build this so it works, and then I'm just going to build a bunch of them. And my brain's like, obviously, there's going to be better ways to do this. And then if I were to find a better way, there's going to be better ways still. There's just no such thing, it feels like, as the best way. So I just like stopped caring. And
You're
now
fine.
I wish
Hey,
I didn't stop
Here's
caring.
what matters, right? Does your mangrove farm work? Yes.
Yeah.
Are you running out of bone meal? No.
No.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah. Yeah. See, did
all
you
that
hear what he
matters.
said? Tall tower. Look at us both in here hanging out. This is what happens when you're with your
butt.
This
your
is
tall tower.
this is like literally what it would be like if the three of us worked in an office. Just
We'd get nothing done.
What?
well, I mean, with the days I showed up, you'd get nothing done.
Yeah.
I was super productive today until now. I made a food truck.
You made that on stream, dude?
3 hours took.
I love
Did
it.
you actually?
It's got like 20 blocks. Took me
Did
like
you-
3 hours.
But you did
But
the
you had
design on
this-
stream
but
legit.
there's science
we
in
winged
there.
it. We
That's
winged
good.
it.
Yeah,
That's
dude.
fantastic.
Yeah, it was fun.
It takes time. It takes time to do that
I
stuff.
know.
Yeah.
Dingo.
Just, you know.
What?
Go build a bigger truck next to his.
This threatens to tear it down because it's technically a pop-up
No,
shop.
I did not. I did not threaten. I said I should go.
Talking about getting his
I should go
badge
make
out
sure
and
this thing is
stuff.
Well, it's
legit.
not
And he
pop-up,
then
it's
he went
permanent,
full
right?
scorched earth. I'm burning your everything down. Not that I have anything
Because
to
it took
burn
me
down.
3 hours to place 20 blocks.
I can feel that. I can feel that for sure. Yeah.
So, Skiz, how's Decked Out coming?
Yeah. What's next? What's the next task on the list, boss?
Yeah.
Well, I need to get the rest of the
Are you
wardens.
flicking my comparators?
Yeah. No, just the
Oh, you're just manually
Yeah.
dinging. Okay, that's fine.
F,
Yeah.
wait,
What,
hold on,
what's
I'm gonna
what's the next task?
I got to finish the warden placement.
Oh.
Really? Yeah.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, that's gonna take. I might.
How many more
select-
wardens
think-
you got to collect?
I fixed the tunnels today, so we have a
Did
warden
I?
delivery system that you did. Yeah, you did. You oversaw the process.
What was wrong with for real? What do you mean fixed? What's the problem?
Well, remember when we built the chunk loaders down there, and that messed up the tunnel that we were delivering the wardens from? We had to do a bunch of portal science to get it all relinking correctly again.
I do remember that with my face.
Did I? I know that was great.
And Tango, I built 2 chunk loaders just like yours, and
Yeah.
they stopped. I
Really?
know if
Don't
the
tell me
server
that.
Reset. Yeah, I don't know
Don't
if the
tell me
server
that.
reset made them stop or what, but I came back and like, well, I have a couple more than that, and like some of them working and some of them were just stopped. So I don't know.
The ones with the mine carts?
Yeah, I did the minecart one because I like that you can shut it off like the way you did.
Yeah.
But I let them run all
That's-
weekend long, and I come back and 2 of them were just stopped, and then there was a couple that were still working. So it's kind of odd.
All right. Well, that's
So
great.
just a heads up.
Yeah. I've only got 135 of them down there, so they'll all work perfectly, of course.
Yeah. Well, I'll keep an eye on it. I don't know what the deal was there.
I gotta go place. I gotta do something.
Yeah, get to work. Chest of honey for some reason.
I don't even know. I don't have honey, and when I need it. So no, I don't need that much. I don't think. I don't think
Okay.
that was a huge project.
I'll
no.
make sure it's still cranking. I'll go.
Yeah,
I'll go.
yeah.
Yeah, it's feeding into a
And he's back.
crafting thingy, and it keeps making sugar. For some
Oh,
reason.
I do need to turn off my
Oh.
phone. Yeah.
So I need to
Thank you. That's why I came back. Not to mess around.
Yeah, he didn't work for very long, did he?
I got to. I miss you guys. All right, bye.
Dog
All right.
taxes.
Oh my gosh. Did he really build that? Oh my gosh, if I could skewer them like a shish kebab right now, dude. I'm not doing that over the water though. I want to, but over the water, that would be kind of messed up. And not to mention like stuff going in the hoppers and stuff. You got to be cognizant. Like we talked a little bit about this in the at the panel at TwitchCon, right? We talked about this in that panel in regards to pranks and kind of the dynamic of pranks and what it takes to like the things you got to consider. Like you want to, if you're pranking somebody by killing them, if you're pranking somebody, you don't want it to ruin their day, right? So like, for example, like filling up this entire silo with sand, that's not a prank. That's just awful, right? So, but doing, blocking this door, whatever. Killing somebody's kind of similar. Did I just break his door? Okay. Killing somebody's similar. When you kill them, make sure they're not going to lose anything, and it doesn't set them back too much. And in that instance, there's all these hoppers around. I don't want to, clog them up and stuff. You know what I mean? Redtail gifting over to AZ Dad's fan, which is amazing. Skyberry, the new Prime sub. Welcome to the Skiz family. Skyreal, 25 months. How are you? Fabled Noodle. I definitely did. And I still don't see it. Found it. Fabled Noodle says at the start of February, I stepped on the scale and is this a DNR? Okay. Fabled Noodle says at the start of February. Now, granted, this was an hour ago. I'm so sorry. I got so wrapped up. Also, Geek Before Chic gifting out a sub. Jeez, I'm the worst. At the start of February, I stepped on the scale and weighed more than I ever have, 347. In no small way, thanks to you for being a motivation, I decided it was enough. I've been hitting the gym every day and staying in a caloric deficit. I'm down 10 pounds so far. Okay, this is amazing that you said that. First of all, that's amazing. That first and foremost. Okay, that's amazing. Mike is hot. But here's the deal, though. It's very kind of beautifully ironic that you brought this up. Specifically, brought up the 10 pounds. I want to talk about that. So, if you Fabled Noodle, here's the deal: if you are down 10 pounds. Chances are you're down probably like 12 to 13 pounds of fat because you put on muscle as well, right? Now, the reason I say this is beautifully ironic is because we were saying, we just had Claire on, and this is one of the things that we talked about. So, Fabled Noodle, if you haven't yet, do this for me. I would like you to Google what 10 pounds of fat looks like in comparison to 10 pounds of muscle, or 5 pounds and 5 pounds or whatever. And you're going to see you need to understand that's a huge deal. That's a huge deal. You should be really, really proud. That's awesome. Okay, got a riddle from Brebby. Thank you for boosting that, Maddie. I sure hope that the Minecraft music is not copyrighted. That would be a real bummer. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, and muscles heavier too. Yeah. All right, we got a boost from Brebby. Okay. What is it that given one, you'll have either two or none? What is it that given none, you'll either have two or none? I want to say a choice, but I don't think that's right. What is it, Brebby? I want to know. Is it a choice? Am I right? Was I right? Did I just crush that? Hey, look at me go. Yeah, baby. The only reason I had pause is because sometimes when you have a choice, there's like 3 choices you can make. I did it good. Hey, you know me, you know how much I love riddles. You all know things with your face. Okay, I have no room in my pockets. Look at all this garbage I picked up from Tango's place. Why do you make me do that? All right, we got to go empty our pockets, and then we're actually going to work. I know it doesn't seem like it. We're actually going to start placing those blue blocks. This is now 2 streams. I haven't placed a single one. Not 1 block. So we're going to fix that. I'm so glad I live this close to Dippledop. Makes life a lot easier. All right, so here's what we got so far. We have that. That's loaded. That is getting there. We're going to fill these. And we need, blue concrete. So we'll do concrete as well. I'm locking in right now, in case you didn't know. Okay. What I'm doing in this very moment is a little thing I like to call locking in. But I got to see something real quick. Did I do? There it is. I had to make sure I did carpet on that. One day I'm actually going to, that's what we're kind of here to do. Don't die. Don't die. Okay, hold on. I did not do carpet. So we got to make sure we got to put a carpet thing in there. And then we're in business. Well, we are. We got to call this guy filthy. Guys, I have been serious scatterbrain. I love how accessible Skiz's chests are. Decked Out's coming along. Not hating, I appreciate that. It's tough. You know what I mean? Like it's tough. I appreciate that people are like, oh, he's a genius. He's built Decked Out twice now. He's going for a third one. But it still takes just a lot of focus and discipline to keep it going. You know, it's not easy, but I enjoy it. And I'm very appreciative of Tango helping me out and stuff. Just with grunt work, you know, he helps with grunt work and stuff like that. And I appreciate that about him. He doesn't have to do that. He has his own projects, you know. I did see. I'm helping out too much. That was for you. That was for you. All right. Let's put this in there. Let's put that in there. I don't even know if I have a place for seeds, but I don't care. Put that in there. Black carpet. I need that actually. And I need to, let's go. Where's my, there we go. Let me put this back in my ender chest. Okay. And okay. And okay. And then Tango coming in with the raid. Tango coming in with the raid. The Mr. Dr. Professor Hamabada. I just said that so fast, I impressed myself. Huge raid coming in from Mr. Tango Tech. Tango, thank you for that raid, buddy. It's not giving me the notification that I got the raid. I got to refresh my stream elements real quick. There it is. Also, Mac and Cheese Nuggets with the 16 months. Rain Knights with the 35 months. Magnum Indy with the 28 months. Cleabert rated. Guys, I had to refresh my stream elements. It wasn't updating at all. I didn't even know it. Cleo, thank you for the raid. That was a minute ago. So a double raid coming in. Huge double raid. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Hurt with the 10 months. Nigel with the 19 months. You guys are awesome. Welcome on in, everybody. We are actually going to do some work. Don't look now. We're going to do some work. I mean, it's news to me, too. You're like, who is this guy? You know what I mean? Kimmy gifting out those 5 subs. And you're amazing. Get those buddy bombs rolling for Kimmy, please. Red Tail gifting over to Zombie Cleabert. You know what I don't understand is why... I'm going to completely shut down. Look at this. Cal Something gifting out 5 subs. Guys, get those buddy bombs rolling for Cal Something. I'm going to reopen Stream Elements because it was not updating at all. You're amazing. You guys are amazing. And I don't want to miss anything. And I don't want to miss a thing. Name it. Name it. Did you name it? By the way, my left hamstring just locked up. That's why I'm still down here. This is not like an effect thing. Do I think this looks good? Let me look in the monitor. Yeah, I look amazing, but that's an accident. That's right, you got it. Aaron Smile says it's Armageddon. Now, here's the deal. Wait, what? Oh, me. Okay. I feel stupid. Was that song made for Armageddon? I thought it was just a Steven Tyler song, and they put it in the movie. Did he make that for the movie? And this whole time I didn't know stuff with my face? That's what happened, isn't it? That's what happened. He did. Oh, Skiz. Welcome on in, everybody. Now, let's get you guys all current on what's going on right now. We are in the process of getting a lot of this. I want to get this thing at least started today, maybe even finished. I don't know. You know what I mean? I think instead of, yeah, we're just going to cover that. We're just going to do the wall here. That's what we're going to do, right? Okay, so we're going to get this going. We're going to start about, this will be the glass floor right there. This guy right here. This will be glass. That'll be the glass floor. How about it? And will it, or do we go up one? Did we go up one? Is it a jackal? Maybe we go up one. We go up one. Do we go up one? We go up one. We'll go up one. We'll go up one. And then we're going to do 8 layers of we're going to do 16 layers of infinity, but it'll be 8 layers. So because there'll be an air block in between. And here, let me show you the math that we covered this the other day, but I did some double checking this morning, and this is exactly where we're at. So right here, we need 44 stacks of blue concrete. We need 112 stacks of blue glass, and then just some bits and bobs of the smooth quartz, which I did. Yeah, I cooked enough, so we're good there. Okay. And this is going to be glorious. Okay. I think do I need to keep refreshing my stream elements? That's going to make me sad. Colonel Panic with the 25 months. Skyro, get them over to Elwin. OMG with the 17 months. Magnum Indy. The Aerosmith song was better than the movie in its entirety. Jeez. Throwing out some Armageddon shade. Oh boy. Oh boy. You good, homie? What's he got going on? I gotta work. All right, let me empty my pockets. I'm just gonna do this, believe it or not. I'm not a huge fan of what I'm doing right now, but it's happening. I need to go get as much glass as I can, and we'll be right back. And it's a great way to stay in shape. Name it. Thank you, Maddie. See, Maddie's proud of me. I already asked. I said, "Are you okay, homie?" He didn't answer. Wait, hold on. Maybe he did. See, he didn't answer. I'm sure he's fine. Yeah, he's probably fine. And I don't want to miss a thing. How about it? All right. So, let's keep rocking and or rolling here. What's going on over there? It's going, whatever it is, it's going poorly for him. This guy doesn't sell glass. You know what? What is it's down here. Maybe if I unlock this for Dibble-Dop, he'd be happy. You know what I mean? What if I did that? What if I was a good guy? I don't want to do that. Maybe I should. Should I do it? Should I unlock it? I think maybe I should unlock it. Which one is he collecting here? Sweeping Edge. So he's getting Smite 5 from this guy. I don't have any books on me, though. So that offer was very short-lived. Wanted to be a good guy, and I gave up on that dream pretty quickly. Turns out, not in the cards for me. This whole being a good guy thing. Sounds boring anyways. One of you does glass, you know. See? What did I just say? Told you. I know what I'm talking about. What? Why are we saying poor Green? Did he die again? This is Judge A. Oh, guys. Hi. Who can tell me what I did last Friday after the stream? Who can tell me with their face what I did? Somebody's going to know. Jeez, Mage. Poker. There you go. You got it. I went and played poker. Did not eat jerky. it was my brother. I went to my brother's house. And that's, I love hanging out with my brothers. Went and played poker. Why am I telling you this? Oh, I'll tell you. If you remember, at the start of that stream, I was hanging out with Doc. And I told him I was very excited because I was going to go play poker. And the last time I played poker, Herb, but the last time I played poker at my brother's house, I had an amazing, like the best night of poker I've ever had in my entire life. Okay. I don't know why Stream Elements is not. Okay, well, there you go. Now that just came through. That's unbelievable. Okay, that's on me. We got it sorted. The last time I played poker at my brother's house, did he say something? This one warden is a genius. I had the best night of poker, and I don't play as often as I'd like. I love the game. I'm a Texas Hold'em player. I'm going somewhere with this story. I want you to know that. I'm going somewhere with this story. Last time I played at my brother's house, which was a couple months ago, I had the greatest night of poker I've ever had. Ever. Like, it was crazy. The deck was doing what we call smacking me up. Now, I was playing well. I was extracting the maximum from people based on, I honestly, I can say in full confidence I was playing very well, but I will also be honest, the deck was smacking me up. I was getting just the best cards at the same time. Other people were getting playable cards. That's what makes all the difference. All right. Why am I telling you this? Well, that night of poker a couple months ago was so amazing that I was kind of afraid to ever play again, because I got to tell you, I've not only never had a night like that, but typically things don't go great. I still play well and I can make a profit and stuff, but it doesn't come easy because the cards never come. But that night they did. So I show up at my brother's house last Friday, and I bring my cash, and my brother's like, "Is that all the cash you won last time?" He's like, still bitter. I'm like, "Yep." And he's like, "You're gonna have another one of those nights?" I'm all, "I really doubt it." I'm like, that was a crazy night. So I was kind of expecting to, I mean, I shouldn't say it, but I was kind of expecting to not have the best night. Because, you know, or at least an average one. Not gonna have another good night again, you know, like that one. The poker gods decided the universe was way out of balance for having given Skiz such an amazing night of poker that they made sure to just balance everything out. So I legitimately had the worst night of poker in my whole life on Friday. And that's no joke. It was actually crazy spooky. And if you're a poker player and you would know what I mean by a bad night, it's not about the being card dead. It's about the, you know what I mean. I'm telling you now, everybody, I am telling you now with my face, I was shook. That, and you ready for this? It was Hold'em. Yeah, I'm a Texas Hold'em player. Cash game, no limit. And guys, I did have fun. Of course I did. There's great people. I really do. I love the people I play with. They're good people. So I did have a good time. I mean, so I won in that respect. But oh my gosh, it was absolutely haunting how bad things were going. And I played we started at 6 p.m. and I may or may not have left at 2:30 in the morning. So it was a really long day. But I did have a ton of fun. I really did. But it was really frustrating running that bad. But what it also did was it kind of reset everything for me. So I no longer, because the thing is, dude, I lost. Yeah. So did you actually put in money or just for fun? No, absolute real money. Yeah. Otherwise, it's not fun for me. As crazy as that sounds, I'm not saying it can't be fun. I'm saying like real poker, real reads, real reading people, that whole thing, that's what I really, really enjoy about it. So yes, I definitely lost a pretty penny on that night. And that was rough. You know what I mean? But like I said, it kind of righted the ship because a couple months ago, like that night I'm telling you about, I'm not joking when I say that night went so well that I kind of felt bad. A little, not bad, but a little bit bad. And to the point to where I think I told you guys this story. This is actually a really funny story. So both my brothers are older than me. I love them both very, very much. All three of us are pretty close, and they're kind of significantly older than me, right? They're like 8 years or more older than me. So I love them very much, right? my oldest brother, he's the one who hosts the games. And then the one below him is the middle child, but they're really close in age. I'm way down here, you know? They both play poker. This one is a very, very logic grounded person. And the second one is, they're honestly like, I'm like the perfect mix of them both. He's a little bit more charged and emotional based and speaks more from his gut than his brain more often, you know, so I'm not trying to dig, but like, that's like, they're very different, right? Well, the oldest one is the one I took the most money from on that like 2 months ago. And I was telling you guys about this. He was drinking too much and he was making bad decisions to the point where I was like, dude, you actually need to stop playing, because he was playing poorly. And I was doing well, not just against him, against everybody. But in the end there was a hand, there was like $200 or $300 in it. And I was going to win. I knew I was. So I was going to be winning from him again. And I had already won so much that I was like, I didn't want him. He's my brother. I didn't want him taking any more hits. And he got really aggressive before the flop, and I called because I just knew where he was at. And then I flopped 2 pair and I knew I had him crushed. He starts betting and I'm like, I'm going to win another like $200 or $300 from him. And I couldn't do it. And I folded the winning hand, knowing it was the winning hand. So I like just sacrificed like $300, right? Well, the middle child, I was telling him about it the next day, and he was just like, what do you mean you let him off the hook? I'm like, well, he's having a bad night. He's like, who cares? You know what I mean? He's like, you take him for everything, dude. I'm like, yeah, I understand that's poker. I get it, but it's our brother. He's like, it doesn't matter, man. He knows what the risks are. I'm like, I understand that too, but he was not in his right mind and he wasn't thinking. And I said, and I couldn't hurt him anymore. I said, you understand? He goes, no, I don't. That's so funny. So I felt kind of bad. And then this last Friday comes, and believe me, I don't feel bad anymore, because the poker gods, they set me straight. They just, all that greatness I had, they were like, no, you know what I mean? They just weren't having it. It was amazing. It was absolutely like, what is going on? You know what I mean? Like and you have to just like be at peace with it. Like, I don't know how else to put it. You know, it's frustrating and everything, but it is what it is. What's going on? Okay. So he's doing something with Warden. So all this dying is only semi-accidental, it looks like. All right, let's keep going here. We're going to keep going. And that's going to be an amazing thing that we're doing. And we're listening to Minecraft music, and I will be making sure that I get that super fixed up. I'm not going to lie to you guys, as frustrating as that was dealing with Windows. And if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, because I know a lot of beautiful faces came in from the raids from the other beautiful people, the Tango and the Cleaver. I did a Windows update, which I am very much against, and it just changed everything. But the reason it's on me is because I did the update yesterday. And did I test everything? No, I didn't. Let that be a lesson. Did I think about that I should test everything? Yes. That makes this even worse. My brained. It's like you have 2 brains, you know, the one that does the thinking and the one that does the decision making. So my brain was like, hey, we just updated. And decision making, he doesn't like to work, is the thing. The thinking brain, he doesn't have a choice. He's up all day thinking stuff. You know what I mean? Do we need saving? Jem joined. Do you need saving, homie? The thinking brain, he's always working. Now, decision brain, he's the one who's held accountable. Thinking brain's like, I'm just giving you information. You have to make a decision. You know what I mean? Oh, God. Decision maker is your streamer persona. Oh, that's a good answer, G. Ah, that's I like that. So thinking brain's like, okay, here's the thoughts. I have information for you. Every time that we have done a Windows update, it's a problem. So it's your decision, but I'm thinking brain, and based on the historical data, we should test everything. And decision brain's like, eh. And then thinking brain's like, okay, based on more historical data, whenever you make a decision like that, it's a bad idea. Do you want to reconsider? And decision brain's like, it's weekend. I didn't want it at the couch and the TV. And then thinking brain's like, all right, see how tomorrow goes. And that whole time I was having all those audio problems, the whole time, decision brain was like, no, just like trying to do all this stuff. And thinking brain's all, tried to tell him. I don't know who he's looking at, but he's looking at somebody. Try to tell him. He doesn't listen. And the decision brain feels all judged. And he should, quite frankly. And that's what I mean by this is on me for not testing. I can blame Windows all I want, but I'm the one who didn't test. And I knew better because decision brain or thinking brain told me to. That's just the way the brain works, guys. You know I'm right. You know I'm making sense. You know what's crazy is, as goofy and silly as this whole theory is, there's something greater happening right now as I am plugging a seed in all of your minds right now. That when you find yourself in that same space, and you're going to be able to see the difference between your thinking brain and your decision brain, and you're going to be, you're going to know, you're like, this is what Skiz was talking about. This is what he was talking about. Why did he do that to me? Because I can. Because we're strong, Dwight. Because we're strong. Obviously, you know what that's from because I used a name, but what was the episode? That's right. That's right. The decision brain. Just like every time information brain, thinking brain gives information to it, decision brain goes, he just doesn't want to do anything. What's up, Jasmine Soup? It's going all well. It's been a good stream. There's been no technical difficulties of any kind. We've been extremely productive. So I'm feeling pretty accomplished. In case you didn't pick up on what was going down just now, that was a great deal of sarcasm because we had huge technical difficulties to start off, and then you deliberately hurt my feelings. Name it. No, and then we hung out with Tango and Impulse, and that is just something that I will not ever be complaining about because those are good dudes. All right, let's go get some more goodness here. Let's put this in here. Put that thing back where it came from. So help me. Okay, good. Now we're working on this guy here. We're gonna get this, you know. Well, we are. We have to go get more. I got to get more blue dye. That was brought to us by the amazing X-Ray Bravo. Hup, 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 hup. First try. Okay. Up, up. Oops. Okay, Snoogs and Snoogans. All right, let's go get some more. Man, look at that. More greatness. That was brought to us by X-Ray Bravo. How does he have everything? That is something that is as appreciative as I am. Okay, let me tell you something. I'm trying to figure out how to tell this story. So just go with me on this. I'm gonna be. That's right, XP. I'm gonna be very cryptic, not so cryptic on what I'm saying. You guys can infer the rest. When I get stuff like this, like an unsolicited, just chunks of emeralds from X-Ray Bravo, it's obviously amazing. Duh. But there's a certain feeling that comes with it, and I'm going to tell you what that is like. Kind of wonder, where is he getting this? Are these dirty emeralds? Stuff like that. Now, once upon a time, like literally as I'm starting the story, a big part of my brain is like the decision part. Actually, here's what's happening. Thinking brain is like, decision brain, I'm not really sure we should tell the story. Decision brain's like, you know what? I'm going to work today. I kind of with you. This could be kind of a risk. What do I do? And then information brain's like, who do you think I am? I provide information. You make the decision. Decision brain has decided, let's roll the dice. So many years ago, I was at work. This is many, many years ago. I was at work, and a buddy of mine, an older gentleman, I was like, how old was I? I must have been like early 20s. So this is like maybe 2 or 3 years ago. I must have been like early 20s, something like that. And did we get some raid? Okay, I'm going to come up here and refresh stream elements because for some reason it's not updating. What is that? I don't have it paused. Look at this. Look at this. 8 minutes ago. I'm going to replay this. Cal something with a $50. Yeah, baby. I'm going to replay it. Did I come across? I replayed it, which means it was another 50. Just joking. Cal something. I'm now seeing that you're amazing. Says, Skiz, remember that game Repo? Would you still be interested in playing it? Just curious. I'll probably end up playing that again. I believe I heard it's like gone through some updates, right? Okay. We're going to talk about FOV in a second here too. Cal something, you're amazing. Thank you very much for that. So yes, I'll probably end up playing that again. Cal, are you still around? I'd hate for you to have missed my answer. I know that was 8 minutes ago, but my Extreme Elements is not updating today. Big updates? And it didn't come across the screen. Like nothing is working today. It's great. You know what I changed though? Nothing. I changed nothing. Cal something is the actual name. Cal something, are you around? Cal something, Cal something, Cal something, Cal something. Dang it. Yeah, it's got to be, if the Windows update affected my notifications, I am completely out of ideas. You changed your Windows feature update. I don't even know what that means. All right. You all have to remind me next time we stream that Cal something is here. We all have to say hello because I missed it by 8 minutes because the stream elements is not updating. White Wolf says, another month gone by, recently discovered I'm a workaholic. Guess that's what happens when you're raised on a farm, learn how to work hard from mom and dad, but don't know how to take a break. And then it says, any advice on how to teach yourself on how to be okay with taking breaks, even if the task isn't done? Looks like you came to the master. Honestly, I can see chat. I'm reading chat. Brilliant Scholar just said needs to reload chat. That's the last message I'm seeing. Right? Or did Cal just say something? Would the second I looked away, did Cal respond? How come I don't see? Oh, Ray, Cal, something. I see it. I scrolled up. Hey, Cal. Cal, you're amazing. Thank you for that. Yeah, well, I'll probably be playing Repo again at some point. For some reason, like things are, so I'm just going to be refreshing and doing all that greatness. Mike L with the 39 months. You guys are so patient with me. Okay, you guys ready for the story? Oh wait, first I want to answer this for real. White Wolf is asking, how do you force yourself to take a break? My mom is like that, and I love her to death. And I actually, believe it or not, I have a pretty good work ethic. It's kind of faltered as I get older, but when I was younger, it was like crazy good. And I think I got that a lot from my mom. My mom never lost it, right? But she is so like just like this at all times her whole life that she's always trying to like squeeze in. Anytime there's a free moment, it's another task that she can squeeze in. And I asked her many years ago, I said, Mom, what is it that why do you feel so compelled to fill every second with something from your to-do list that is never going away? And you know, she's like, 'cause I'm trying to get ahead. I'm like, I've been doing that for decades. I'm like, are you expecting a big chunk of time at the end of your life to just have like like 10 years where you just have nothing to do that's because it's not going to happen. Like it's a mindset. So I think you have to ask yourself, why do you feel compelled, White Wolf? Why do you feel compelled to keep working the whole time? And if you're asking a question like, what can I do to take a break? Then that is your mind telling you that it would kind of like to set the engine on idle every once in a while. So you're going to have to treat downtime like its own little to-do thing, its own task. And you decide what that is. You decide what it is to do that. Here's another good example is I have a good family member really, who is going to go on his first sabbatical ever. Where I used to work, we had sabbaticals. And I can already see him. He's taking like 6 weeks off. I can already see planning coming where he's going to plan every second of every minute of it, like for trips and stuff. And it's going to be great and everything. And I was like, listen, you need to make sure that you are putting some time in there to do nothing. And I said, don't. And he joked about having another sabbatical in the future where he did nothing the whole time. I'm like, well, don't do that. Because if you do that, if you literally do nothing all 6 weeks, then you're going to kind of come out the other end of it feeling like it was kind of a waste of time. And if you plan like vacation-based stuff for every second of every minute of the 6 weeks, you're going to miss your sabbatical. As crazy as it sounds, you're going to blink and it's going to be over with and you will not have recharged, which is the point of it. So you need to schedule in times to do nothing. And I when I took my very first sabbatical a long time ago, it was legitimately the first time I had kind of been unemployed, if you will, even though I was employed and getting paid because it was a paid sabbatical. It was something that the company offered. It was the first time I wasn't having to answer to anybody or work since I was, very, very young. And I remember just getting on my bike and just riding it for a couple hours every day, riding into this local airport, a small airport, and just, I'd stop off and get like a soda, then I'd go and I'd sit at this picnic bench and just watch the planes take off and land or whatever. And it was doing things to my mind. It was almost like my mind was shedding a lot of like a tree, like shedding all these dead leaves that I didn't even know had kind of grown up, like kind of gathered. And I was just I was like experiencing life differently than I had in a long time. And that's not going to happen unless you actually take time to do nothing. I know it sounds insane, but you might be somebody, White Wolf, who has to schedule that in. So you have to decide what it is. So let's help White Wolf with something. And maybe it's something that you're going to watch. Here's some great shows to watch if you haven't. Game of Thrones, boom. Ted Lasso, boom. If you haven't seen these are great, great, great bingeable shows. Or do something for yourself. Like I personally, you know what my one thing a day is I do that's like just like other than, actually, I've been working out every day, so that's really taking care of a lot of it. So I don't need to do this other thing I'm about to tell you. Breaking Bad's a good one, dude. This other thing is I'm really into Legos. You know what I mean? And I'm building something now. It's a small thing, but I do one bag a day. Just one bag, right? Put on some music on my phone. The Office is a good one. Put on music on my phone, do one bag of Legos a day, and it's just like so therapeutic. And it's crazy because in those moments is where some of the best ideas present themselves. It's crazy, but it's not going to magically happen. You got to be thinking. You got to be deliberate. If you're somebody who has to stay busy and has to always kind of pledge allegiance to a to-do list, well, that's not the worst thing in the world, but it means you're going to have to use that. So you're going to have to schedule in time to do nothing. And everything I'm saying won't mean anything unless you actively give yourself permission to do it. That part is super duper pooper scooper important. Give yourself permission to do it. Otherwise, you're going to feel guilty or something. I'm Sparky with the new tier 1. Welcome to the Skiz family. Glad you're here. Mike L, 39 months. 39 months. Tell me about it. Okay, all the glasses over here. Go over there. We got more glass to get. Hup, hup, hup. Hup, hup, hup. All right. I can't believe I was cooking glass. It's crazy to think this. You know what this is for? This is for 8 separate glass floors that are separated by an air block each. 8. And it's 4 shulkers worth. It's 30 times 30 times 8, which is 7,200. And then you divide that up, and that's, there you go. See, dude, I'm giving these guys good business. Okay, what are you gonna open up, buddy? What do you got? Frost Walker. Did you get your bubbles? Bubbles! Same stuff. See, dude, I'm unlocking all these guys. Well, I am. Okay, show me those bubbles. Bubbles! Smite 3, dude. It's got Smite 5 over there. Very grateful that I got a double dop in my life. This is just awesome. He did such an amazing job on this. Tell me about it. Mm-hmm. All right, now let's go back over here. Did you, look at this? He's already ready for more business. Hey, they came in on their own. Look at that, going gray. Have you watched the new Game of Thrones series, A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms? It's so good, much better than House of the Dragon. More of a weird buddy movie. Let me see. I have not seen that yet. I'm gonna have to look into that because the Game of Thrones gig was just amazing. I just watched it, the whole thing again. Oh, the story. Yeah, the story. Well, you see, I think my information brain found a way to distract decision brain because he thinks it's a bad idea. We're gonna do it anyways. Okay, so getting all the free stuff from XP. So many years ago, I was in my early 20s. I was in my early 20s, and I was working somewhere. And you all know I used to work at Costco. And the older gentleman was like, "Hey, what are you doing tonight?" I'm like, "Nothing. I actually have nothing." He's like, "You want to hang out?" And we didn't hang out, but we liked each other a lot, like at work. Like we were good friends. Like we got along nicely. I'm like, I mean, sure. Like it was kind of weird. He's like, "All right, here's the story." He goes, "I got a lot of cash I got to get rid of. So if you come with me, I can get rid of this cash." I'm all, sounds a little sketch. And I'm just going to say the cash was in the form of lower bills. And so he wanted to go somewhere where you can get rid of a lot of lower bills. That's all I'm going to say. So I was like, what is going on here? And he's like, I have a lot of cash. I just got to get rid of it. I want to spend it. And he's like, and I'll spend it on you, you know? And I'm like, no, that's all. Hey, I don't understand. He's like, what do you mean? I'm all, what is happening right now? He's all, I have a lot of cash that I want to spend tonight. And I'm offering for you to come with me and we'll spend a lot of this cash, but I have to spend it tonight. And I was like, I don't get it. You know what I mean? I'm all, what is the story? Why do you have all this? And he looks at another friend of mine. Or another colleague of ours. He's all, if I were to tell you that I have a lot of cash and I would like to take you out to a place and get rid of all this cash, what would your answer be? He's all, when do we leave? And he's all, do you see? That's how easy it is. I'm all, well, it seems very sketchy. And I never found out. How did he have all that cash? And why did he need to get rid of it? And you ready for this? This is gonna blow your mind when I say this part. I will say in full confidence he didn't steal it. Because I knew this guy. And that was not his jam. That was not his jam. You know what I mean? So I just, to this day, I don't know what's going on. I don't get it. Banjo says, Skiz, I can listen to you all day long. Well, you know, that's very flattering that you would say that. Because apparently it takes me all day to place a block. To place just one block. Tell me about it. Okay, Okay, we're getting a lot of the good stuff here. This is what I mean. How did X-Ray Bravo have all of these emeralds? There's so many. It was a shulker full of emerald blocks. I would say I'm the person on the server keeping XB in business, but I'm not buying anything. So I feel bad. All right. And then I get over it. So that's good. Queen to 3 bean with the 14 months. I asked villagers nicely. Nice. And they complied. I like that, XB. I even like that I, for a moment there, referred to them as vigilers. I think vigilers should be like villagers in the nether. Okay. Now. Hup. 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 Okay. Put these away. Put that thing working from what's a we are don't look now, guys, but we're sort of crushing this right now. Okay. This is amazing. Now we do have a lot of concrete to still make, but that's okay because we could just put that on autopilot and then we're amazing. How me about it? How me about it? Hup, hup. No. Jeez, Zeke out. Not today. I might want to make a bit out of it. You know what I'm saying? I want to make a thing out of it. Yes, we are going to be rebuilding this base. I started to, so Grian gave me that, so let me be very clear here. B-Dubs gave a really stellar Axiom clinic a while back, and I learned a lot from it. And then I didn't practice enough, so I lost a lot of it. But for the most part, it was, I learned a ton. And then I spent some time with Grian the other day, and Jem joined us, and it was a really fun, little gig. You know what I mean? We had fun doing that. I think that's enough. That I don't even think I needed this much. Actually, hold on. 7,200 divided by 64. What is that? 7,200. I literally typed that in the search bar. I'm brilliant. All right, 7,200. Yeah, 112.5. So that's how many stacks it is. That divided by 27 means it would be 4.1. So more than 4 shulkers. More than 4 shulkers, people. More than 4 shulkers. More. Barely more, but more. I feel like I'm going to be left with way more than I need, to be honest. That's what's going to happen, Oh, Grian. Do you? I'm so glad. It's okay, buddy. He's amazing. I'm good. I literally need to trade like 2 more times and I'm good. Thank you though, buddy. Now, why does he have all that glass? Did I miss like a glass party or something? So now Grian's listening. So now he knows I was just talking nicely about him. We don't want that. I don't like it. You know what? I don't like to say nice things about people when they can hear me. Okay? Need the upper hand. Yeah, headphones don't fit anymore. Yeah. See? There was a glass party, and I didn't get to know about it. Everybody's got glass skids. Apparently it was a glass and emerald party, and it was probably hosted by X-Ray Bravo. All right. Snoogans. But that's right. I was invited. The thinking brain was on duty or wasn't on duty. Was it the decision brain? The decision brain, that part was not working that day. Okay, this should be our last little stint here. And then we're in business. Couldn't make the decision. That's right. I'll go. He'll keep and that's what happened. You know what it is, dude? Is that my thinking brain is Ferris Bueller, and then my decision-making brain is Cameron, right? So Cameron's like in the car. He's like, he'll keep calling me. He'll keep calling me. This is ridiculous. I'll go. I'll go. Same thing's happening. If you know, you know. That was such a good movie. Guys, I usually would say hands up if you've seen this. I'm going to actually do this. Hands up if you have not seen Ferris Bueller. Anyone? Voodoo economics. Look at all those hands. Every hand that goes. Gem! Okay, I'm not shocked with Gem, but I'm sad. Look at all those hands! Listen, as a likely an elder to most of you, I feel kind of responsible for this. Okay, it is our job. Green has it on VHS. He has to. This is what just happened. Green didn't say yes or no. He just wanted to point out how old I am. Could be watching a movie right now, but I'm watching kids. Gem, that's very, very sweet of you, but I care about you. And Ferris Bueller is something that it's a rite of passage into becoming a human, because there's just something so endearing about that movie. You know what I do wonder, though? I wonder if that movie holds up. See, Lord of the Noobs and Green all they're doing is using this as an opportunity to point out how old I am. Green's like, I got it on VHS. I'm blowing the dust off of it. I don't even have a VHS player. It holds up? Okay. That's what I'm talking about. It's a great movie, man. Save Ferris. I think isn't there like a band out there called Save Ferris? Oh my gosh. That's got what we've talked about this before. It's got one of my favorite lines ever. The audience thinks I haven't seen any movies because I haven't watched any movies from the 80s. The 80s had some great flicks. Really, really good stuff. The 80s is like, I'd argue, let me think. I don't know. I don't know if I want to make this declaration just yet. Let me noodle on it. Nah, I guess more of the 70s. I was going to say the 80s is where it felt like filmmakers really started to just say, let's let our hair down a little bit. But I think I'm wrong. I think that was more 70s. You know, it's most definitely not from the 90s. That's for certain. Lost Cold Game. I'm a few months older than you and honestly never got the appeal of Ferris. Hey, but you watched it. You know what I mean? You watched it and you're allowed to have your opinion. It's wrong, but you're allowed to have it. Ooh, Young Guns, dude. That's a good one. Young Guns is very good. So many good movies, man, from that time period. Anyways, so that one, Cloak and Dagger, I haven't thought about that for so long. So now Wayne's World, I'll tell you this. Wayne's World is Young Guns. See, Green, see it. Is it on VHS? Remember to live a little is the message. Wait, which one are you talking about? You're talking about Ferris Bueller now, not Young Guns. You got to be talking about Ferris Bueller. Yeah, definitely. Ferris, yeah, 100%, yeah. So one of my favorite movies, Charlie Sheen played a little cameo in this. We've talked about this, and one of my favorite movies. One of my favorite lines from the movie Ferris Bueller, Charlie Sheen played a little cameo in it, and it was where Jennifer Grey, Eugenie, had gotten arrested. And she's at the precinct and she's like sitting there just like waiting for them to book her or process her or whatever. I really don't know. But she's waiting there, and there's like this dude who just XP's like spoilers. And there's this dude, and it's Charlie Sheen, and he is just drugged out, dude, just staring at her. And she feels that he's staring at her, and she's just like, ugh. And Jim, I'm gonna give this away. This is a good moment. And the thing is, I don't think that this is as funny to most people, but I'm skiz and things tickle me in a different way. And she finally looks, she's in the worst mood the whole movie. And she looks over and she just stares at him, and he stares back at her, and he's all, drugs. And she's all, excuse me? And he's all, drugs. And she's all, no, thank you. I'm straight. And he goes, no. Are you in here for drugs? And she goes, why are you in here? Drugs. And I don't know why that was so funny to me. Like, there was something just about just the fact that that dialogue had X amount of words, and 80 of them were the word drugs. You know what I mean? 80% of it was drugs. It was so funny to me. Yeah, that was Charlie Sheen. I had heard that he stayed up for 3 days to really drive that home. I have no idea how true that is. Oh, so funny. He says, I watch too much TV. I'm sure that's true, but I also just, this is something that Mumbo and I have in common, is I'm just such a huge fan of cinema, to the point to where I've kind of surrendered that passion, I suppose, because it kind of almost used to be a little bit of a sickness. I wanted to watch every movie there was, and more than that is I wanted to sit down with people that love movies and just analyze them on a very, very deep level for anybody who was interested and stuff like that, oh, there you are. I was like, where's my good pick? My crazy good pick. All right. Anyway, now let's do this, everybody. I think I've got another empty, there you are. Okay. Put this back here and bop, and put this in there and snoogs. Okay. Now, what am I going to do with all this extra glass? I don't know. I'm going to put it in here because it's going to get sorted because we're amazing. See, that's true for a lot of people, right? XB movie. It's for some people, it's books, for some people, it's books. I'm going to make sure I have emerald blocks over here real quick. Hold on. Hup. I do not. I'm good at stuff. Now, I should just keep one emerald block to name it and then put the rest of it in there by hand since I was there. But what's the fun in that? And we're going to call this filthy. Minecraft was my teenage escape, says Jem. That also is true for a lot of people. What's crazy is lately, my number one escape lately is watching TV shows that I've already seen. And I feel like there's more. I think there's something more to that I don't quite understand, but there's something almost worth studying about that, why is that? You think, but I will say this, guys, literally listen to me on this. There is a new thing I've been watching, and it literally makes me want to do nothing else except watch this and just talk about the psychological and sociological. Those are two very different things. The psychological and sociological dynamics and implications. No spoilers, everybody. Really. But this new show, Pluribus. Yep, you got it. Bradley Game got it. This show is rocking me to my core. Absolutely rocking me to my core. It is an amazing concept. And the more I watch it, every time I watch it get through another episode, I'm like, this is touching on we've talked about this before, is that humans we're not insects. We're not. Our attempt at having a hive mind mentality is kind of like the internet, but that is not going well for us. You know what I mean? And so it just doesn't work. We're very individualistic, right? So where something like an actual hive mentality, like bees or like ants and stuff like that, where they actually work on the same cadence and everything, they're all one. Obviously has its benefits. We are individualistic and we are creative and our brains work on an elevated level, but we don't have that strength. But Pluribus is kind of doing one of these things. I'm not giving spoilers. I'm just saying it does kind of this, and it has the implications are so huge in regards to why it does work, why it doesn't work, what its weaknesses are, what its strengths like undeniably are, Pluribus is what an amazing show that is. It is so incredible. What did I say I need? 44 stacks of blue concrete. That's a lot of snoogans. All right, how much gravel do I have? That means I need more sand. A lot more sand. I need more sand. That's not good. All right, where's my gravel? Okay, ready, gravel. All right, we're good here. Gravel's doing okay. Sand's going to be a problem, and I do not want to use the sand that Scar provided for the mangrove shop, because that's not cool. Impulse, do you have sand? Oh boy. He says no. Why not? Hey, there's some. All right, well, I'm not going to dig it up, obviously. Maybe what I'm going to do, he does, but he provides me, but that's for the mangrove shop. That would be taking advantage of that. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go, I have one shulker of sand. I'm going to use it, and then I'm going to manually fill one up offline and replace it, and I won't tell him that we need more until that's out. His goal was to provide sand for the mangrove shop, not so that Skiz has sand for other crap. Severance, I've heard good things about. I need to check that out again. I tried it once and it just didn't stick. I don't know. Maybe I was in a weird mood or something, but you don't think Scar cares, but that's taking advantage of your buddy. I'm not doing that. I mean, maybe I will. All right, it's up here. All right, I think I just have one. There we go, because all of these are no good. Yep. Just this. Okay, you come with me, Mr. Sand. I don't want to take this. Hold on. How about this? Why don't I take half of it? What if I took half of it? Should I take half of it? I take half. Half will give me what I need, if I'm not mistaken. Please tell me it gives me what I need. I'll take a little bit more than half. One more stack than mine. $20 wardens under the river. With it, XP. What you think I was trying to get you to bring me sand? It wasn't. Or did Chad say something? I didn't. I wasn't. Yeah, Chad. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna take this, and I will leave this here. Yeah, that's what we're doing. I have not listened to Sleep Token yet. Crazy Cast, not yet. That is written down, though. Ooh, Uncle Buck, Breakfast Club, Outsiders, UHF, Ghostbusters, Wayne's World. I miss all that stuff. Yeah, we were talking the other day. Wayne's World did not hold up for me. It's good to hear that Ferris Bueller likely holds up. I think I could watch that again, to be honest. I really enjoyed Ferris Bueller. Wayne's World didn't hold up. I tried to watch that, like, literally not the other day, like, probably 15 years ago. And I'm like, this is not funny. Which is a super bummer, because I really like Mike Myers and Dana Carvey. XP says, not sure if you could sit through Ferris again. That I kind of want to give it a shot. It's so good. It's Ferris Bueller, dude. I mean, it's Ferris. And you're like, what does that mean? Oh, when you see it, you'll be like, oh, that's what that means. High levels of awesomeness. Sleep token. I'm going to have to check this out. I have to check this out for real. What would I have done if XP didn't bring me a shulker of blue flowers like months ago? What would I have done? Probably just sort of wept. Oh, I need more. Let's do this. Hold on. What did we say? 44 stacks, so that's about a shulker and a half, isn't it? Yeah. That's gonna be like a shulker and a half, so go get that. Did you just ask me if, is this, you're saying I have not seen Princess Bride? Is that really what you're saying? Of course I've seen Princess Bride. Of course I have. Sleep token. That's a really cool name too. Let's call it what it is. Of course I've seen Princess. By the way, hold on. All right, here we go. We're going to do this. Everybody, let's introduce everybody to how rumors begin. Who? Abe Froman. Weird Science is a good one. So somebody just out of nowhere with no context whatsoever mentioned me not having seen Princess Bride or saying something like, I can't believe he hasn't seen it. And then it became an actual declaration. And somebody else said, Skis, I can't believe you haven't seen Princess Bride. Yes, I have. Like, it's like somebody just kind of went, you know what I mean? Rumors are a lot like waves in the ocean. Like, you don't really see them coming, and then they just sort of build up, and all of a sudden it just has this momentum, and everybody just jumps on. We gotta be better than that. No. Going Gray, you're wrong. You are thinking Men in Tights. I just saw Men in Tights for the first time like a year ago. Princess Bride, I've seen a billion times over the years. You guys are still going. Tango walked out of A Knight's Tale? It wasn't me. I liked, wait, what did I say? Men in Tights? No, it was actually both Men in Tights and A Knight's Tale. Hot Fuzz I have not seen. Many people have told me I need to see that. And people whose opinions on this stuff I respect, but also like, not everything is for everybody, Yeah, I have not seen Hot Fuzz. Yeah, I just need to sit down and watch it. I need to. And here's another thing, guys. Go with me on this, okay? If you go to watch something that everybody's telling you that's great, give it a go. And if you don't like it, that's okay. Give it time. Watch it again. Story time. The Big Lebowski. I know I've told you a lot about this. I like animated movies. I think my favorite animated movie is actually, it might be Atlantis. Shaun of the Dead. Yeah. So The Big Lebowski, one of my closest friends ever, and like the greatest drummer I know, he was just like, dude, you're going to love this movie. You got to watch it. You're going to love it. Trust me on this. I know what I'm talking about. And so I finally went to his house to watch it. And I'm going to tell you a story I kind of hate, but I'm going to do it because I said I would. I was not in the right mood to watch a funny movie. And I also was extraordinarily tired. This was a long time ago. And I fell asleep. This haunts me to this day, by the way. He was so looking forward to me watching this. I fell asleep on his couch. And it made me feel terrible. Did I have a shulker of... And I fell asleep on his couch. I felt terrible about that. Okay. And he was obviously cool about it because he's the coolest dude in the world. And he didn't, and I felt bad. And then I was like, dude, I'm sorry. He's like, no worries. He's cool. And so that was it. So I didn't really see, it wasn't grabbing me. And then like 2 years later, it was on TV and I'm like, I owe it to my buddy. I'm watching this again. So I watched it, Big Lebowski. Watched it again, loved it. Loved it. And I'm like, I don't understand. Where was my brain the first time? This movie is hilarious. Okay. Then I watched it again, funnier than that time. Then I watched it again, funnier. And I've watched it since then, not joking, probably 30 times. And it has legitimately gotten like funnier in some way every single time. Like every single time I watch it, I find something new about it. It is such a funny movie. So my point being that, go ahead. If you watch, like if I watch Hot Fuzz and it doesn't quite hit me, I'm going to watch it again. That's how that's going to play out. I'm going to watch it again. I'm going to wait a little bit and then I'll watch it again because, I'm going to let it play out and then I'm going to watch it again. I'll wait like what did I say? Like not going to wait 2 years, but I'll give it a little break and then I'll go watch it again. Because I don't think that there's a world, because a lot of the people have been recommending it to me. We have very, very similar humor. And is there a chance that I'm not going to like it in the end? Of course there is, but I'm not going to watch it once and then make up my mind. I think I you know what I mean? You gotta. So here's the issue is it's very British. I don't know what that means because it's just, it's going to be very foreign humor to me is what Grian's saying. Like, I guess that makes sense. That puts a risk there. That could be the case. I don't want it to be the case. I have to go get more sand. I should have just brought the whole thing. If you're going to watch Hot Fuzz, you got to watch Shaun of the Dead too. Do I need to watch Shaun of the Dead first? That's what I want to know. Is Hot Fuzz like a weird continuation of it? No, I don't need to. Okay. And then Amy says yes. Look at this. Yes, no. This is interesting. Technically, no, but there's some callbacks. Okay. So it could, what I'm hearing is it's not critical to the story. You can still enjoy the story, but you might enjoy it a little bit more if you were to have some pre-context. Okay. And Grian said I don't need to. Hot Fuzz. The thing is this. I don't know what that means. Hot Fuzz. But like my brain is filling in all sorts of blanks and maybe a lot of blanks that shouldn't be filling in. Okay, I genuinely don't like British humor, but those movies are pretty great. Okay. I can dig this. Fuzz is the cops. It still means the cops. Okay. I know. I was going to say, because fuzz is like, is slang for cops that is from like the 60s and 70s, I believe. But I thought it was just an American thing. It's the fuzz. The fuzz is the popo. That's the sound of the popo. Ugh. I can't wait to destroy this place. All right. Hop. Hop, up, 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 up. I said hop. Oh, my oughta. Just get the job done, please. Okay. Hop. Hop. Hop, up, up, up. We need more blue dye. Hop. 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 That should, let's just do 2 more. That should be more than enough. All right. All right. So now, I'm just going to put all this in there. Okay. That should be. Yeah, that should be way more than enough. Okay, good. So now what I'm going to do is we're going to do this. This is always fun. But chicken butt means we can go like this. Up. And then we can do this. Hi, everybody. Who's sharing brain cells over here? Oh, I love Dumb and Dumber. But is it my favorite Jim Carrey movie? No, I really like it. Oh boy, what's my favorite Jim Carrey movie? That's a tough one. Boy, that went really fast. That's a tough one. I can say that's a tough one because he through time really showed his acting chops with stuff like The Truman Show, and there was more to him. But I would say just like kind of quintessential Jim Carrey. Such a huge fan of Liar Liar. I'm also a huge Morgan Freeman fan, so them together were just so good. Aniston was great in that. Not, and I'm an idiot. That was, hold on. My brain is doing dumb things. Bruce Almighty. Sorry about that. God, but they're both so good. Bruce Almighty. It was so good. Oops. Yeah, my brain did a little stupid thing there. Liar, Liar. The thing is, Liar, Liar and Bruce Almighty, like execution wise, were like the same. You know, I wasn't a huge fan of The Mask. I hate to say it. I know, like, that was such a, I think he got paid like $10 million for that. What did I do? What did I do? Let me see. What are we talking about? What did I miss? Oh. Hub fan. Kind of protective of XP these days. Liar Liar is so good. I wasn't a huge fan of The Mask, and I don't know why that is. Ace Ventura was amazing. I didn't dislike it, but I wasn't a huge fan of The Mask. But Liar Liar, it's a toss up between Liar Liar and Bruce Almighty. You know what I mean? Truman Show was amazing. Definitely amazing. Yes Man is really good too. Banjo, Jim Carrey is like quite deliberately and quite specifically underrated. Everybody thinks he's very one-dimensional, but he's got serious acting chops. He's just very good at the physical stuff. I don't know. He's not going to be we're not going to see any more of them, but Cable Guy was good. I got to hit F. F will put this in my pocket, right? You know what else he did a great job in was Me, Myself, and Irene. He was really good at that. He was really good at showing, like, giving the physical humor to internal struggle, right? He did that. You know what? I have not seen that, XB. I actually have not seen that. So he did in Me, Myself, and Irene, you know, he did a lot of that where he was basically fighting with his internal self. And he did that in Liar, Liar, right? The pen is blue. That whole scene was amazing. What's going on here? Why can't I Snoogans? There we go. So the Grinch, he was great. And here's what's interesting is that in Ace Ventura, so when the first Ace Ventura came out, he did this face. I don't quite, it was either in Ace Ventura or it was in Living Color. I don't remember, but he did this one face. And this is back in the day when he was still referred to as James Carrey. And I said to somebody, a buddy of mine, I was like, this guy, if somebody doesn't find a way to cast this guy as the Grinch one day, they're missing the mark. And sure enough, and he was so good. So good. Dead Poet Society, great movie. I love talking movies. What's my favorite Tom Hanks film? God, he had such good ones. I don't know. Honestly, probably, I don't know. The Money Pit was really funny. Money Pit was really funny. Toy Story, yeah, him as a voice actor was something. What else? Man, you guys got me all sorts of I just want to. Joe versus Volcano was good. Forrest Gump was obviously amazing. Turner and Hooch, yeah, but that just did things to my heartstrings. Castaway, he was amazing in. Amazing in Castaway. But you want to know what else he was amazing in? I think it's called Road to Perdition. Somebody fact checked me on that. I saw it once and it was such an intense movie. And I'd never seen him play kind of a villain before, but he was the perfect kind of villain, the kind that you still sort of want to watch win. Oh, Green Mile, dude. Yes. The Terminal. That's another good one. See, I'm forgetting all these. That was a good one. Saving Private Ryan. He was amazing in that. That might actually be it. That might be my favorite Tom Hanks gig is Saving Private Ryan. I think that's it. You know what? I don't know, man, because A League of Their Own, Jimmy Dugan, I mean, it's in Kevin Bubble's name, right? You can see it right here. Jimmy Mad Eye Dugan. What's up? Kevin Bubble's Moan Refrigerator, Jimmy Mad Eye Dugan. And he has Jimmy Dugan in his name because Tom Hanks' opening scene in that movie was him taking the longest pee known to man. Yeah, that Saving Private Ryan was. You know what's funny? XP is how many people, I'm sure you've come across this, how many people are not even aware that Vin Diesel was in that movie, right? Like a lot of people are like, what are you talking about? Vin Diesel was in that. And I bring it up and it's kind of a testament to how good he was. I liked Polar Express. Oh, Apollo 13 was good. Big was so good. Look at, geez, his catalog runs deep. Yeah, Vin Diesel was in Saving Private Ryan. He was good. His scene, if you will, that was hard to watch. That was such a good one. I think, wasn't Giovanni Ribisi was in that, and he was great in it. Oh, The Patriot. Now we're talking Mel Gibson. The Patriot, that movie was very powerful. That also had an actor in it who I've talked about this before. An actor that I just think was amazing. This kid had it all. He went way too young. I'm still sad about it. Heath Ledger. I'm still sad about this. He went way too young. And I didn't know him, but it just felt like he was a good dude, but like a really good dude. But like he had it all. Amazing actor. He seemed like he was super, super kind. Really good looking dude. Like he went way too young. And his job in The Patriot was really good too. Heath Ledger. But yes, as the Joker though, I can tell you this. If I had the chance to be in movies or whatever, and they're like, we'd like to cast you as the Joker, I'd be like, okay, well, I'm obviously going to say yes. So I will be working as hard as I can to get the second best Joker there's ever been, because I don't think it'll ever be done better than Heath Ledger. And I'm not saying that because he's passed. Through the whole movie I was watching, I was like, this is exactly how I pictured like the Joker would be. Like he was just, oh, dude, he was so good. He was so, and the writing was really good for him too. Yeah, Heath Ledger was amazing. Went way too young. Makes me so sad. Garnthal says, did you ever watch the Ernest movies? You're talking about like Ernest Goes to Camp. Yeah. You know what I mean, Vern? That guy. I never saw those movies. Did I? Here's the thing. I know who you're talking about, but I don't know why I do. I don't remember actively watching anything from them, but I know what you're talking about. You know what I mean? It's bizarre. Jim Varney, that's the name. Jack Nicholson tried to warn him not to take that role. Tried to warn Heath Ledger not to take it? Why? Why? Interesting. Oh, Robin Williams, dude. Here's the thing. Robin Williams, when people think Robin Williams, they think one of the most talented, comedians of all time. You know, I think there's a ton of merit to that. But to me, personally, I feel the way I do about Robin Williams is similar to how I feel about Adam Sandler. I like the difference is I really liked Robin Williams comedies. whenever he was comedic. I really liked it. But his serious roles, like in Saving Private, in Good Will Hunting, was amazing. So amazing. And with Adam Sandler, I actually was not a huge fan of his comedies, but whenever he was serious, I just thought he was absolutely amazing when he played a serious role. Sparky. Somebody mentioned Chris Farley a second ago. I miss Chris Farley a lot. A lot. And it's crazy because I've been watching that over and over, that clip that you're driving around. If you know what I'm talking about, it's a stitch out there where somebody took, the scene of in Tommy Boy where he's destroying the guy's car that, he's trying to sell and he's destroying the cars on the desk. And this guy on this keyboard put together, played along. This is what this guy does. He turns those scenes kind of into music, and it's so good. Tommy Boy's so much fun. Tommy Boy's another movie that holds up. Yeah, chock full of butts. You're correct. I mean, who else fits that? Who's another one would be one of my favorites of all time, and that's Matthew Perry. That's one of my favorites of all time. Dude, Labyrinth and The Dark Crystal, I categorize those as the same movie. No, that's so unfair. They're not the same movie, but they give me the same level of discomfort in regards to watching them. I don't like to watch them. Perry's death was shocking and very sad, and I'm still very upset about it. I really, really am. Again, didn't have the good pleasure of knowing the guy, but I feel like he was very likely a really good dude. What is this? Mamma Mia, the movie. Thoughts of Mamma Mia? I never saw Mamma Mia. And what's my favorite song from ABBA? I don't have enough ABBA acumen to answer that. Unfortunately, I don't, Maddie. I know I've heard a ton of ABBA songs, but I've never really focused on their catalog to be able to even name them. I've never seen Mamma Mia, have I? What is it? Who's in it? Who's in it? Ooh, The Whole 9 Yards. That's a good one, dude. That's a really good one. How dare I? The Longest Yard's good. Rudy was a fun movie. What's my favorite football movie? Probably Remember the Titans. I would say it's probably Remember the Titans. I really like The Replacements and The Longest Yard and stuff. Radio was good, but that wasn't really a football movie. But Remember the Titans was so powerful, so good. Who's in Mamma Mia? Yeah, water is for cowards. Water is for washing blood out of that uniform. And you ain't getting no blood on my uniform, boy. You must be outside your mind. It's like, dude, these kids are working so hard. They're thirsty. Give them water. And now they're being cursed at because they got blood on their uniform because that's how hard they were working. Oh, man. So good. That's the other thing is that Denzel Washington is one of the coolest people in the world. Again, don't know him, but just seems like he is. The Last Boy Scout, best football movie. The Last Boy Scout. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. That's Bruce Willis and Damon Wayans, right? I have not watched K-pop Demon Hunters. Do I have a favorite Beatles song? That's a good question. God, they got a lot of, obviously they got a lot of good ones. I don't know. I don't know what would be my favorite one. Now, is Live and Let Die? Was that Paul McCartney going solo, or was that Beatles? I feel like that was Paul solo. Oh, dude, Queen, what a band! My favorite musical. My favorite musical is Hamilton. I know, and I haven't placed a single block yet, dude. My favorite musical is Hamilton. And before that, for the longest time, it was Wicked, because that was so good. Boring answer, says Banjo. Hey, Jude. That's a good one. What's up? What is this K-pop Demon Hunters? Why don't I know what this is? I think K-pop, isn't it like a Korean like boy band or something? I don't know anything. What is K-pop? I don't even know what that is. Am I right or wrong about that? Like, I literally couldn't even guess what it is. All right, game chat. Oh. Okay, yes, I do. What's the alley? Let me put my stuff away. What's the alley? Oh, okay. I'm on it. Here it come. I feel like I'm going to need something. Give me my food. Here I come. We're going to have rockets here. Did I overshoot it? Let's go. Wait, it's over there. Am I gonna? Is this more spoiler stuff? What am I doing? Am I giving things up? Never know what the rule is here. Hey.
Are you running from low on rockets? And he got here before you.
Did he bring rockets? This guy.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness
insane.
gracious. All right. What do we? Thank you, buddy.
Look, dude. Look, come on in. Come on in. Look,
I get this
did
whole
stuff.
thing. Digging it.
Yeah, he brought that for you.
He's the best.
Yeah. All right. I want to spoil stuff for your stream because they're awesome. But
Okay.
also, I need to ask you for a favor. I wanted to see if you're down for it. First of all, what do you think? Okay, tell me what you think is going on here.
This right here.
Is going on right here. Yeah. No,
Okay.
this right here. What do you think?
This
going
right,
on
oh,
here?
Scar's breakdancing, baby.
Yes. Okay. Excellent. So yeah, try to get like the cardboard.
Yeah,
right?
but you did a great job. Look at his legs.
Yeah. It turns out
He's about to
turns
start
out-
spinning on his head or his back, dude.
Yeah, I wanted to get him like, where you do like the arm on the ground and his body's up in the air, but I can't. I don't think you can turn armor stands like upside down.
Oh.
I tried, but I really could. Like, you can get the torso, but that's it. Like the legs and other stuff wouldn't go. So I don't know.
I forget how to get in there.
Well, you know what movie's doing. You know what
I
movie's
do.
doing.
I know what he's doing.
You like the boombox?
Ah! How come that happened?
Yeah. Don't click into the armor stand stuff.
Okay. Is that
You need to update your armor stand mod.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
good to
don't
know.
click on that. We updated the server. I had the same problem last week.
Okay.
You got to update your mod.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah, you like the armor? You like the boombox?
I do. That is a good boombox.
Yeah, we got like a tape deck. Thanks,
I
man.
wonder, can we, how do you guys, I don't know how you get like cubes that are smaller.
Yeah, that's just armor stand with it on the head.
No. I mean, because like these note blocks, I wonder if you can make them smaller. And it doesn't matter. This looks great. That looks really good.
Yeah, you can make stuff smaller. You can scale armor
Yeah.
stands. You
This
don't
is
have to make the whole
great,
thing
dude.
smaller.
The
That is a big
cardboard,
boombox,
man.
Big boombox. And then this is a dumpster. See, there's a dumpster fire. See the smoke coming out.
Yeah. He picked a weird place to
Yeah.
dance.
Yeah, he's dancing next to the dumpster fire. You know, makes sense. And we got Cub over here juggling.
Hey, oh, you gave him the thing.
Yeah, sorry,
That's-
I ended up using one of your things for it because, you know,
Hey,
it worked out.
if it helps, it helps.
It totally helped.
Yeah.
And then there's you over here drumming on the trash can,
Oh, nice.
right? So this is where the favor comes in.
Okay.
Would you be willing
I'll start
to record yourself doing a little drum ditty?
Yeah. I'll record that offline and I'll get that to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you thinking?
So like
how
this
long?
drum ditty my idea is that when people walk in here, I'll have a skulk sensor that plays the audio.
Yeah.
And then so they'll walk in here and they'll actually hear your real life drumming. And you'll be here drumming on a trash can.
Yeah. I love. Oh, actually, you raise a good point. Do you want me to actually drum on something metal so it really? I'll find some.
That would be really
yeah.
cool. Yeah, if you want to go full Foley arts on it, that would be really cool. Something that sounds like it'd actually be drumming on a tin can or something. Maybe that'd be cool.
Yeah, 100%, dude. 100%. I'll do that. That sounds cool.
Nice.
That's
All
right.
right.
That's
Cool, man.
great. That's
Yeah, no rush. But
what
I
are
think
you
that'd be,
thinking? Like
really
how
cool.
how long do you want the ditty?
Let's see. About 10 seconds.
Okay, very good. You got it, man. I'll make that happen.
Cool. Yeah, I think I'll just have it go off when people are in like a 5-block radius, so it won't be too annoying. But
Okay.
yeah, that'll be cool, man.
That's actually a good shout. Yeah, it should be pretty tight to it. Yeah.
All right, things
Yeah.
are coming along.
That's amazing.
right.
I will write that. I will perform it. I'll record it and I'll get that to you.
Sweet.
That'll be nice.
Yeah, that'll be cool. Just knowing that like it's actually you drumming, you know.
Yeah. Hey, entertain my chat so I can hit the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. All right. Excuse this chat. Oh, I gotta stay in front of him. All right. So, guy, how's it going? How's it going, Skiz's chat? He's getting lots of work done today. I saw he's getting a bunch of glass collected. You guys are very supportive, talking lots of movies. Ferris Bueller is good. I don't know if Charlie Sheen was actually method acting in that scene he was talking about. I think he actually just partied too hard the night before. And the girl, I forgot her name already. She was actually mad at him in that scene. If you watch the Charlie Sheen documentary, she was actually mad at him because he showed up late to set. She's the one that got him the job, got him the gig, and he showed up late because he was partying too hard the night before. So, yeah, that was actually real. Here we go. Okay, good. Now we have some actual entertainment. Thanks, XB. Jennifer Gray, thank you. Yeah, I gotta watch the Charlie Sheen documentary. It's so good. All right, he's just come back and we're just dancing. Such a good jam. I hope he has music turned on. If he doesn't have, I didn't turn it on his stream to see. XB, I see you quit. Yeah, it's he's checking. Make sure Skiz has. That'd be pretty
He has
funny.
it on.
Okay, good. Best music disc. It is. Such a good music disc. Oh, yeah. XB, you want to hang out in my alley?
Anytime.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to need a head.
You get a bed?
Nope.
Wait, isn't there one over here?
Oh, yeah. But we were supposed to entertain. Well, I guess.
I'm entertained.
You good? Should we do it?
Did he put on the box?
No, he did. XB's talking mad smack about you, Skiz. Don't worry, I got you.
Whoa.
XB, never say that about, never ever say that about my buddy.
Hey, he brought me stuff. What are you murdering him for?
I can't believe he would say that about you. Are you kidding me? You deserve
Somebody had
that.
to say it.
God.
Jeez.
The second he leaves, he starts talking mad smack. Crazy.
Well, I
had to
got
put
my
the
boy
smack down.
looking out for me. Oh, I need that. Oh, I need that.
Yeah, you bet.
Can I have
Oh,
that?
you're gonna have to get one yourself because that was for me.
You needed that too. Okay. May I?
Wait, you want to murder me too?
I need your head too.
FedEx
Is
me
there like
delivers.
A spot.
Have you guys heard the Popo song? Jeez. Have you heard the Popo song?
Yeah. Oh, the remix.
The
With,
remix, the new one, dude?
Yeah. That remix is so good.
It is so amazing, dude.
Popo song? What is that?
Jono.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, so last season, I did the, whoop, whoop, that's the sound of the Popo. Well, Jono took it and just remixed it into something amazing. You got to check it out. It's so good. It's such a bop.
All right, XB, before you go, I got a question for you.
What's up?
If you were taking a break from working at Impulse Buys and you were hanging out behind the shop in the alley, what would you be up to? And
Playing
needs
video
to
games.
be video games. Perfect. Okay. All right, I'm gonna get you a Game Boy. You're gonna be back here with a Game Boy.
Nice.
That's awesome.
That sounds like a
Love it.
me thing. Except,
All right.
I don't think I've ever played a
perfect.
Game Boy, but
Aster, I'm just thinking of a handheld I might actually be able to pull off with an armor stand stuff.
Dude,
Hmm.
Impulse, I cannot wait to make this recording for you, dude. This is going to be fun.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. I'm trying to decide if I want to try to do the animation. There's a way to like animate these to where the arms would actually move.
Yeah.
I did it for Scarland a while
How
in
do you,
season.
you got to like feed it
9.
books with values on it, right?
Oh, they've probably changed this since then. Oh, geez, that was close.
That was a close shot. Where'd that come from?
Ooh,
Whoa!
watch out
Well,
for
I
the
just
armor.
walked
Oh,
right into it like a
that was-
stupid.
That was as close as it gets.
Why'd I walk
man.
into it?
Oh,
Okay, so
that
what is
Cub.
this war with Cub?
Oh man, he's been ornery today, dude. I had to put him in his place.
Okay. You killed him too.
Starting stuff, you know.
Where is he? Like, where'd he go?
he's hiding.
I'm gonna stick this in his eyeball.
Here he is.
There he is.
Here he is.
We got a problem?
Oh, rub a dub
Oh, yeah.
cub. Oh, that's a interesting dynamic.
Get him,
dude.
kid. Come on. You were talking to get him.
we got a problem today here, fellas.
Told you he was ornery today.
Yeah. No problem here, sir. Dang it.
Ooh,
Of
fancy.
course. Oh, it looks like I set him up. It looks like I set him up.
Take
You
it.
totally set him up.
Come over here and stand in this spot right here and stand still so you can see this. Oh, no.
Clean this mess up. That wasn't an easy shot, actually, because it was kind of like I had to thread the needle there. Oh, looks like the hammer just found a nail. I like the spear. Good. All right, back to the blue, back to the concrete. And hop. Oh, that was almost cool. And then I got to say, love you, go. Oh, I need his head. Wait, I need that head. Man. I'm just going to ask somebody to bring it to me. Is he coming? I better click on that. That was a good shot, dude. That was a good one. I'm not even sorry. All right, we need more concrete powder. Let's wrap this up. He's like, where are you at? I'm like, come out of here. All right, I'm coming back in. I don't want him to see my base. I'm embarrassed. I'm going to go back. You and me, Cupcake. Do I even have a weapon? I don't have a proper weapon. Yes, I do. Yeah, that's a good one. Why is he so ornery? Why is he... What's the story here? Oh, it should be Cupcake. That's a missed opportunity, man.
So maybe he did.
Hello.
Maybe he did like a netherite helmet or something. I don't know.
Excuse I hear
All
you
right, I
want
think
this
it's
head.
anything.
Yes, please.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fight for it, man. We're gonna have to fight for it.
Yeah, West Side Story style.
'Cause I need your
let's
head
see it.
too, man. I need your
Dance
head
off.
too.
Ah, very good. Okay. I need a shulker or something.
I have the music.
All right.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get a spear. Excuse, we're gonna do a spear fight in the alleyway. Okay.
Like
Yes.
like we're on our feet type thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
no flying.
I don't want my stuff to go everywhere, so I'm just trying to find
There's
That'll be
spawn over
contained.
next to the portal, Skiz.
There's Hubba.
Oh yeah, there's a bed
There's
over
a
there
bed
by the
over there.
portal.
Well, that's a good
To the
idea.
side of the portal. Oh, there's yeah. Keep going. Nope. There you go.
Okay. Anybody have an empty shulker on them?
Let me see if there's space in here. I've filled mine all up. You can find space, use it. Here, just
Yeah,
whatever
you-
the
Actually,
leather
I'm
one
just
may
gonna
be.
put it in my
Here.
mangrove shop. Here we go.
Okay.
Okay. Here we go.
Dude, it's because when you killed Cubs, some of the stuff went in the dumpster. It was amazing.
Did it really?
Yeah.
That is amazing. We doing food? No food, right, buddy? Just fight to the death.
I don't know.
He left. Oh, he's
to get a
scared.
Oh.
Now, here's the deal.
It'd be funny if he just never came back.
Does he have armor on?
Just
He's like, yeah, you just wait for me there.
left him hanging. Yeah.
Does he have armor
Wait,
on?
you guys have to have equal spears, right? I'm probably no armor, right?
I don't think they're
know.
equal. Mine has fire aspect. I might have to borrow a spear.
Oh no.
Oh, here he comes.
Can we maybe we just make like stone spears for you guys?
It
real
looks like
quick?
he disrobed, Skiz.
Oh, okay. I'll do that too. All right. This is gonna
yeah,
be
but are the
quick.
spears made equally. We need to judge this. Oh,
Well,
he's got-
Cub's got netherite.
oh,
I got another right, but Skid's got flames on that.
true. Yeah.
I think that bounces.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
So,
He's,
Are you-
He's taking all his clothes off.
are you nude?
I'm new, dude.
Are we doing this thing?
This is a question.
We're doing this.
That's a question. Okay.
Let's
Here we go.
dance! Come on, baby! Come on, Cletus! Yeah!
What is this?
Woo! Woo!
Oh, the lunge.
Get back here.
No! Dang it!
I love the name. The music barely kicked in by the time that ended.
Oh, that is a good name.
It's got like a build
Yeah.
up.
Didn't
Thank
even
you.
get past the intro.
All
Didn't
right.
even get to the drop.
Hit me while I'm down.
Well, I want your head. Thank you.
Hit me. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, dang it.
Starting on half health here. Jeez.
What's wrong there, Skiz?
I was gonna do something. All right.
Did you get the
This
head?
is like
I did. I got the
best
head.
battle
Yeah.
music ever.
Oh,
You
do
got
you
your
want?
Let's
head?
do it.
I do need your
Oh.
head.
You want to?
There
Okay.
you go.
Go ahead.
He dropped it
You
over
wanna
here.
go- we can
Here
go.
you
We can go one more. We can go one more.
Okay, we go again. And
ready?
let's dance, baby.
Let's go.
What in the world just happened?
You leaped right into it.
Hearts.
Oh my god, that went right through my
Hearts in
eyeball,
one
dude.
shot.
What in the world? That was we need to uncover what just happened.
Wow.
You lunged right into me. That's
Yeah,
what
but I didn't
happened.
think that it would.
Yeah.
Dude,
That's
one
amazing.
shot.
That was cool.
So if
Wow.
let me. How come it doesn't hurt you at all? Like, what's the point of lunging if it no stabby?
Lunge is just a move thing. See,
Oh,
if I lunge into you, I'll probably die. Here, hold your spear out. Hold your spear out.
Oh man, I really wish I did that to begin with.
Dude, you got
Yeah, you
killed by
can't-
lance bass.
You can't lunge into it, man. Can't lunge into
Yeah, I
it.
guess not. Actually, that's perfect. Now I got 2 of them. Okay, good. Do you need any more?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
All right, very
I
good.
love it. I love the fact that he calls it a lance because it reminds me of A Knight's Tale. I know you were just talking about it. Best
Yeah.
movie ever. It's called a lance. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yes.
I had to
Yep.
send Cub that clip after he was calling it a lance. It was so good.
All right, let me get my stuff.
Impulse tried to correct me like 10 times during one of those clips.
Yeah.
and I was just like not having any of it for some reason.
He's like, nah, this thing is called a lance, and it will
It's
be
a lance.
forever.
It's
In
a
fact, I'm
lance.
gonna name it Lance Bass. So good.
This is
Very
cool.
good.
Is this your shop, Impulse? Is this
Yeah. This is
Cool hair
back
shop.
alley deals coming soon. Yeah,
Oh,
there's gonna be some
nice.
great back alley deals because that's a good place to buy stuff like
I like
Rolex
it.
watches and stuff. You know.
nice? That's awesome. Yeah.
This is really cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Talking about alleyways and stuff, it was like, what can we do to like make it, a little more friendly and fun than, a dark alleyway that's full of criminals and stuff. And this is what we came up with: breakdancing and drumming and juggling and, fun little street performers.
Yeah. Yeah. Sweet.
It's very clever, dude. I will get you that sound clip as soon as I can. That's
Thanks,
very
man.
cool. And I love that you're using these as a juggle. I love that.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yes, I love
Yeah.
it so
Give it
much.
a little bit of animation back here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Thanks. Yeah, this is taking all day to do this much. It's kind of crazy how long this stuff takes.
I've placed exactly 0 blocks.
Oh,
It's been
you
doing
got
nothing
that.
but
You're only-
making concrete and glass the whole stream.
thing
You
is
should
just
add
started,
a fence.
you
You should
know?
add a fence that they broke through.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
yeah. I like that.
Oh,
Okay. Could do something like that. What over here, right here?
Yeah, just kind of like I was thinking, just kind of.
Iris exit. All right, back at it. Yeah, I'm gonna get him that. That's what a cool idea. What a cool idea that is. Spear hanging on by a thread. What does that mean? What does that mean? Lolo Cry 72 months on the Fritz, gifting over to Christina. You're amazing. Yeah, but I mean, why do people think it's nearly broken? I know. My base is at first in episode 1. This mountain looks so big. Now look, it's ridiculous. Yeah, the red handle. That's Cub's blood. What's up? Ow. All right. Okay, so we are kicking butt right now. Did I really just say that? Let's keep going. Oh, let me put these away real quick. Hold on. Well, Goldie, I'm glad you're here. Enjoy the show. Let me go down here and there we go. And let's put these in there. Okay. We still need a lot more heads. We have so much to do. So much great stuff. And I'm going to be leaving again. It's because of my very young, childish energy. Hey, I can dig that. It's an illusion. Have you seen this though? No. I missed my mouth. All right, let's keep going here. Hop that and up and hop. Is that Toko Anan? Thanks for being here. What was the phrase the other day Skiz said on the weekend? Huh? Did I say something? I don't remember saying stuff. To be fair, I don't remember saying anything ever. So there's that. Did I put a blue shirt on? You know what's funny? Is this whole day is about blue. We're doing the blue blocks, the blue glass. We have the blue background. This was a coincidence that I threw this shirt on. Honestly, it's laundry day. It's laundry day. Because Pops and I were leaving in a handful of days here to go back to the East Coast. We leave Thursday. So if I stream on Thursday, I'll be streaming early. We fly out later that day. I'm blue. Bye. That's the lyrics. We talked about that in that last stream as well. What is Going Gray saying here? Going Gray says, Skiz, I have the uncanny ability to tell what's in a present. It's a gift. That's actually pretty funny. That's Going Gray is the kind of the king of the dad jokes. Fritz gifting over to Shimmer and Christina, and amazing. Kajiro coming in with the raid. Who was giving me ender pearls? Look at this.
What's up, buddy?
See? It's fun acting like me, huh?
Hey,
It's
you
free.
done working yet or what?
I haven't even started.
Oh. My
I
bad.
mean, but this is a lot. I will
I
say
heard you
I
were
didn't
looking for things that were blue.
I'm blue and la da e da Dubai. Well, I'm
Not quite blue, but I tried.
I'm getting what do you? Oh, the ender pearls. Those are turquoise.
Yeah.
He's all disappointed in himself. Hey,
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to tomorrow, dude. It's gonna be a fun day.
Yeah, we should get work done.
Something old, something new.
Something new, and something borrowed too. There it is.
Yep.
Here, you need some help.
Almost. Swinging away.
Look, dude, I think it goes faster. Look,
No.
go faster, right? Yeah, it's going
No.
faster.
Does it?
All right, hold on. He's gonna do a whole stack. Time him. Do a
Science.
whole stack by yourself.
Okay,
one stack all by yourself.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
And rock and roll.
Okay. I hope somebody had a timer.
Oh, I thought.
Come on, tell me,
5,
Chet. You got it
6,
right, Chet. You could have given him a second to actually.
9, 10, 11,
I think it was like
12,
48. So you're 10 seconds.
14, 15,
12, 13.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Riveting.
I was just
21
guessing.
seconds. Okay. We'll call it 21.
I don't even know if that's
Um,
right. Okay, here we go.
All right. Are you ready? Here we go.
Ready? And rock
Yep.
and roll snoogans. I didn't put in the right hand. We have to start over.
Okay, and start over. Now you need to fix your stack.
Yeah.
62 is not good enough. Okay.
Here we go. Ready?
Yep.
Snoogans. That is faster. 5,
We're not done yet.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
There we go.
13,
There we go. Now we're cooking.
14, 15, 16, 17. That's faster. How can that's weird?
Yeah.
Don't you think that's
Many
weird?
hens make light work. You can lead a fish to a horse, but
Oh my god, dude. One of the funniest things I've ever heard in my life, dude.
I'm glad you enjoyed
God.
my mini stroke.
You could lead a fish to a horse, but broken clocks right sometimes. It's like, just like all these different phrases. You gotta give
Just
them
keep
the
mashing up stuff. Oh man, I flew over here. I was on a mission to go do something, and I totally forgot what I was doing. Oops, my bad.
I'm blue if I got me a Dubai a yabody. Okay, now we put that
All
camera
right,
back in.
I actually do. I'm gonna go do stuff.
No,
Yeah.
we're hanging out. Look, dude.
Dude, you've been streaming for 3 hours and 46 minutes. You're 46 minutes over time. I don't know how you do this.
He's doing a call back to the conversation. I'm the worst at everything, dude. I haven't. Oh my gosh, it's concrete powder in here still. No. So much. Isn't there a better way? I'm glue. Ba dee ba Dubai.
This is very blue. Where is this going? Oh, in the hole we dug.
Yeah, on the walls.
Oh.
That's the blue concrete go walls, and the glass is gonna be the glass is gonna be 8 layers.
He's falling apart.
It's gonna be just dying over here. The glass is gonna be you know what I mean? It's gonna be layers.
Yeah. Like Shrek.
Like an onion. There you go. That he likes Shrek. Let me give you a Shrek trivia.
Okay.
What was Donkey's response to Shrek as they were walking up the volcano, and Donkey was behind Shrek?
Oh, it's when he thought he ripped apart.
Yes.
What did he say though? I can't remember. I don't remember the words.
He's like, "Oh, Shrek," and he's all, "It's sulfur," and he goes, "Yeah, don't give me no sulfur." He's like, "My mouth was open and everything."
My mouth was open and everything. That's right. That was a good line. That was a good line. My mouth was open and everything.
Oh man, don't tell me about no sulfur.
What are you doing?
What happened?
You're not placing the block.
Here we go. I've had a blue background for a while. It's blue. If it was green, I do buy.
You should learn the words if you're gonna keep singing that song.
Those are the words. You know what it reminds me of, dude? Is that
That's it.
Have you
I'm
ever
looking it up.
seen? You looking up words?
Yeah. What's the name of the song? It's not the name of the song. It's just blue, right?
It's boo ba da ba dee ba do bye.
Blue.
Are you picking up
lyrics.
concrete?
Maybe.
I'm blue la ba dee ba do bye.
Eiffel 65 blue da bob. Okay, this is not in English.
See?
I'm blue da ba dee da ba die da ba dee da ba die da ba dee da ba die. That's it. That's the lyrics.
I don't get it.
No, it's not actually words.
I'm blue. If
I
were
have
green.
a
See,
blue
that's what
house
Ninja Wolf.
with a blue window.
That's what I'm saying,
Blue
Ninja
is
Wolf.
the color of all that I wear. Blue are the streets, and all the tires are too.
No. Ninja Wolf has it. I'm blue. If I was green, I would die, or I might eat a Dubai, or just a handful of fries.
What?
I love it. I like
Love
that a
it.
lot. Have you? Have you ever
will have a blue
seen?
house with a blue window. That's
Have you
what
ever
you're going
seen
for.
Fiddler on the Roof?
I don't think so.
So I have, but I didn't for a long time. And I had not seen it, and when I was a kid, my dad would sometimes sing, and it's from that. If I was a rich man, and he was one to make up lyrics, and he would say, "If I was a rich man," and I'm like, just learn the words.
Yeah, just scat it.
And then I saw the actual thing years later, and those are the words.
Oh,
Yeah.
whoops.
If I was a rich man, that's all he's doing. Which is what Gwen also did when she covered it. Gwen Stefani.
Did she cover that?
Yeah, it was awesome.
No, I bet it was. That's cool.
Right.
How much does he need? You're almost done?
I think so, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, you're guesstimating. Okay.
Well, I'm not. I have to look in the chest to see.
Hey,
Yeah.
you want to hear something crazy?
Yeah.
All right. Well, unless you heard this in my stream today, I don't need to tell it again. But so on my way to Tucson, early Saturday morning. No, hardly anybody on the road, which was cool. Sun was just coming up. Beautiful sunrise. You know, the pink sky and how it goes. Silhouette of mountains in the background.
Yeah.
And I look out the window. My wife's driving because she likes driving more than I do. And I was like, this is beautiful. Oh, I didn't get a chance to go out to eat, XB. Our day got full, and we just went home as soon as it was over. So next time I go to Tucson, I'm gonna have to check out that place. But anyway, so beautiful sunrise, you know? I was like, she's driving, and I'm just like, you know what? This is nice. You know, just
like
taking
it.
it all in.
I like
And
it.
I was like, you know what? I feel like I should share this with people. How should I do that? How should I share this moment? Oh, yeah, Instagram. That's usually where people put pictures of things, right? And so I opened my Instagram account, and I realized I haven't posted in like 3 years.
Yeah.
Right. So I take a picture from the car, and I post a picture of it. And I'm like, okay, you know, I just wrote like, oh, on the way to Tucson or whatever, beautiful sunrise, thought I would share. Nothing big with the caption or anything like that. And then like today I was like, oh yeah, I forgot I posted that. I should check it out. See if anybody actually like saw it, you know?
Yeah.
And I open up Instagram. Currently, that post has been viewed 450,000 times, Skiz.
Oh my God.
450,000 people have seen my picture of the sunrise.
So can we unpack that?
What is happening?
I don't know. I don't understand anything. I don't get it.
I don't get it either.
It's like we were talking about the other day, right? Like that friend of mine who doesn't do any of this stuff and posted a picture of her or a video of her putting the coin in the Carvana thing, and it took 12 million views. Like, what is going on? Like, I don't understand this world at all.
That's
So
crazy, dude. Yeah, I was like, I don't get Instagram, right? Like, obviously, I haven't used it in forever. So I was like,
That's
what is
amazing.
happening here? I opened it this morning and I just look at the number. I'm like, my mouth just dropped. And I look at my wife and I'm like, what?
that's insane. That must be a heck of a sunrise or sunset.
I guess it is. Now it's sunrise because I took it.
Sunrise.
I took it. Yeah, super early in the morning. We had to get up like 4 in the morning or something. Anyway, yeah, crazy town. Yeah, I'm an Instagrammer now. Apparently, I should probably post more than once every 3 years.
Yeah, well, yeah, with that kind of traction,
I guess
that's
so,
it.
man.
That's insane.
That is wild. Yeah.
You know,
Absolutely wild.
Instagram is the place to be too, and I know that. And I started one, and I'm like, I'm just gonna track Kevin Bubbles on this. I've got like 7 pictures, and that was like 3 years ago, and I've done nothing since. I'm amazing.
You should post something because apparently it could do stuff. I don't know.
Maybe
I'm
there's
not like
something to going
monetized or
dormant
anything.
for
I'm
a while.
I'm not making any money off it or anything like that. But still, it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Kind of cool. No, I mean, people saw my picture. I'm not even. It's a cool pic. It's a cool pic. Beautiful sunrise. Yeah, man. Yeah, XB told me a cool place to go have a Sonoran hot dog, and we never made it to the place. The day ran long on us, and we were just itching to get back home as soon as it was over.
Yeah. All right, I'm here for you,
Okay.
chat.
I'll leave you. I'll leave it be. I won't throw any more blue ender pearls at you. All right, see you later.
See ya, man. I could do movie reviews on Instagram. Yeah. That's not a bad idea. I know Instagram's the place to be too. I know that too. I never got into it. You know what? And I'm not, no, the Instagram's the place to be. I get it. I like can't seem to fully get bought off on its structure. Ooh, a whole Name It series. I like that. And what I mean by that is I don't like, I struggle with, oh no, there's more powder in here somewhere. Oh, there we go. I struggle with like I don't understand. I just don't get it. I know it sounds like an old person thing, but like you have an account and then if you click on it, it shows like their library. And if you click on it, then you can kind of go through it, but there's also reels that are very different than their photos, and photos can also be video. Like, I don't understand it. If you scroll up, it's a totally different thing. Like I don't get it. You know what I mean? All right, let me see what I'm missing. What do we got here? What do we got? Let me see. If you build with the powder, you can just water bucket it after you, oh my gosh. It's like actually just, well, oh, like put something underneath it, build with it, and then just pour water over it. Yeah, that's a way to do it. That'd be a way to do it. We're almost done here, but no, that's not a bad idea. I've done that before too. I don't remember where. You know what I mean? I don't remember where. I've done that before. I don't remember where. Yeah, that would have been a good idea. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't you guys say something? Was it the green screen? Did I do it with the green screen? I did it with the green screen. That's right. You know, I tell you, this could all go quicker if you guys spoke up. There's a thing right here you can type chat in, and then I read it. That's how you communicate. What's the problem? Evil Notion says, I've got sunshine on a cloudy day when it's cold outside. I've got the month of May. I guess you say, what can make me feel this way? My skiz, my skiz, my skiz. What? Why am I not recognizing this melody? Why am I not recognizing this melody? Is it Temptation? Oh, My Girl. Oh my gosh. I've got sunshine. I can't, on a cloudy day, cold outside, I've got the month of May. I guess you say, my skis, my skis, my skis. Talking about my skis, my skis. Ooh. Kind of crushed that. No, I didn't. All right, and yeah, we're that for real. That is a really good idea. I wish I was paying better attention. Chat went so crazy about the powder, the mods got mad. Well, I will be the first one to tell you all that there's that's none of that is anything to be mad about. The feeling of anger is a bad one. And we can all be a lot happier. You know what? Can we bop? That's a good question. Can we? Because I don't know. Because the sounds are all messed up. I would like to bop. Maybe we're going to try that. So earlier in the stream, I'm sure you guys saw, and this thing is that I'm going to release this VOD, and part of me is like, should I take out the first like 30 minutes of the stream because we did a Windows update and broke everything. And so now we're trying to manage that. But we can sure try. Yeah, you're right, Maddie. Dude, the Popo remix is so good. Yeah, we need something more we can do with the channel points. You are correct. That is something I've got to take the time to look into. I've done nothing with channel points. But you're absolutely right. Faith of Base with the 9 months. You're amazing. June, whose name is awesome twice, coming in with a raid. Somebody say something? Turns downstream. What? Because I was singing? What a jerk. What a jerk. Okay. All right. You're. Let's do. I will play it. I'm gonna bring up Bob now. Let's bring up Bob and see if we can actually get the right sound to come through. Okay, you ready for greatness? Let's do this first. Oh, my mistake. Sorry about that. You're right. Sorry. All right. Let's try this. Hold on. Let's turn this down first. Okay, let's do that. And then let's see if we can bop it up and it not be problematic. It can be problematic. Let's start with this because man farts one first and see. This is the fart song. We're going to play everything. We're going to go through everything.
They're so cute, I can't stand it.
Right into.
Ooh, way to go. Good job.
All right. Are you going to bop it up?
I can bop if you want it.
You can bop if you want to.
You can leave our friends behind. But if your friends don't bop, and if they don't bop, then there are no friends of mine. Bye.
You can bop if you want to.
You can leave our friends behind. But if your friends don't bop, and if they don't bop, then there are no friends of mine.
So we just go bop, 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 bop.
Keep going.
You can bop, bop,
Bop, bop, bop, bop, bop, bop, bop, bop, bop, bop.
you can bop, 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 bop.
Wait. My guy.
You can bop if you want to.
You can leave our friends behind. But if your friends don't bop, and if they don't bop, then there are no friends of mine. Bye.
You can bop if you want to.
You can leave our friends behind. But if your friends don't bop, and if they don't bop, then there are no friends of mine.
So we just go bop, 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 bop,
You can bop if you want to.
You can leave all friends behind. But if your friends don't pop, and if they don't pop, then they're no friends of mine. Bye.
You can bop if you want to.
You can leave all friends behind. But if your friends don't pop, and if they don't pop, then they're no friends of mine.
All right.
You can't just get me started. I think I like a little push car, dude. You know what I mean?
I actually like that rendition. That was great. And we're done.
Now you know what we got to hear, dude. Yes.
That's the son of the popo. Hermit office on patrol. That's the son of the popo. That's the son of the popo. Hermit office on patrol. That's the son of the popo. That's the son of the popo. Hermit office on patrol. That's the son of the popo.
I love it. It's too good. It might be too good. It might. There's a chance that one is a little too good. There, I said it. It's too good, man. All right, so now, up. Okay. Ooh, that. Your gamer girl gifting out 5 subs. You're amazing. Get those butter bombs rolling for your gamer girl. Another great name, by the way. That cow just hit me? What just happened? Gamer girl, you're amazing. Thank you for that. Yeah, Jono's amazing. I'm going to say hopefully. I'll tell you that. All right. Gamer girl, thank you very much for that. Okay, so now is we're going to... Okay, so here we go. Nooch. Snoogans. We got to make sure that we're recording. Am I going to be able to do this, finish this today? I don't know about that. I don't know about it. Actually, up. To do the whole floor, I need 300 sea lanterns. It's like a 30 by 30. Let me see where I'm at on sea lanterns. I feel like I got something. I don't have enough. Okay, I'm gonna have to go buy some sea lanterns. I thought I had more than this. Don't I have one over here? Hold on. I think I got a bunch over here somewhere, guys. We don't need a ton. The thing is, the sea lanterns are also going to be part of the pillars, I think. Oh, there we go. Yeah, baby. Grab all those. All right. I don't know if there's still free ones there or not, but I may or may not have commandeered these. You know what I mean? Okay, so Black wool, black carpet. We need a lot of carpet. Let me get that. So we need... So, where did it go? Hup. Okay. So what was that? 256? I need like another stack of carpet. All right, then we'll grab some more black wool, of which I should have plenty. At the very least, I want to get started on this. It's making me mad. I'm not mad. Not mad at all. Yes. This is such a skiz build. It's unreal. It's truly unreal. It's unreal. And that's more than enough. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the boop. All right, so there's that. And then I also do have a... here we go. Give me that. And okay, so now I got the jump boost, which makes me happy. I don't need that on me. I don't need that on me. I will keep this in case we run into something. I don't need those. You know what I'm going to do with these, dude? Putting these up in the thing. You know what I'm talking about. Okay. Okay, it's go time now. It's go time. You know what go time means? It means it's time to go. Not leave. Time to get started. What's up? Okay, don't need that. I am going to put these in here. Okay. Okay, I want to be better than this. I would like to be more organized. There we go. That makes me feel a little better. No, it doesn't. That does. Ish. Okay. Choppy. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and lay the foundation with these lights first, and then the carpet, and then we'll come back and get the rest of this. Now, what that means is I am going to do this. I'm going to... No. You need that. You did that for a reason. Take this guy right here, everybody. I'm going to actually place some blocks, if you can believe it. Now, let me think about this with my face. So this top layer, again, this layer here, this is going to be where the glass is going to be. Which means the glass is going to be at this level right here, which I think is fine. With that being said, that means... if that's the glass, we have to go 16. So that'll be glass and then space and then air and then glass and so on, right? So let's see. Let's do this. I'm going to go ahead and we'll just start with this. And I can't grab anything out of this. Oh, how about you grab some glass? That'd be super. Let's give me one stack right now just to do that. Because the bottom's going to be something totally different. So this is going to be glass here and there. Yeah. Hup. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, so that there is going to be where the glass is. Yeah, that is. And then, which means we're going to go one more, and this is actually going to go up. We got to go one more, and that will be... Why didn't I pull it out? Why do I do that to myself? We need a lot of sea lanterns here. Okay. Now you go in my pocket. Don't fall down. Yes. Okay, so now we're going to do... whoop, whoop. That right there. That will be your floor. Okay, that's your floor, everybody. So let me get that started like that. And we're going to make this whole floor here. And then we're going to come back and coat it with a black carpet. And honestly, we're not going to even really barely see this. Oh, yeah, I need to move one in to account for the walls. You're absolutely right. 100% right. Yeah, we'll fix that in a bit. You're absolutely right. So we'll make sure not to do one here. You know what? I wish. Let me do this. Let me just go straight across here. Okay. I'm fine. What's your problem? This is where I'm at now. Okay. Hold on. Let me go up here. We're going to pause, and I'm going to go to Impulse's shop, and we're getting Swift Sneak for our pantalones. I'm going to hope that he has it. I'm good, Maddie. I think. Miss Redtail Skiz, I know streamers don't really get to know their audience is enjoying them. So for context, you just had a 41-year-old woman headbanging while cleaning a ferret cage. That is awesome. That's awesome for several reasons. One, because you're headbanging to amazing music. So we're all having a good time. And two, if you found any enjoyment at all, I've never owned a ferret, but don't they just smell? Does your ferret smell? Don't they smell? Right. All right, we're going over here now. I actually even think. I wonder if he even has Swift Sneak. Did I pause it? Yeah. No. I shouldn't have expected Swift Sneak. That's too expensive. If he did, he'd have to charge a whole lot for it. Because that's not one that you just have. Poopy. Am I thirsty? You're probably right. Not unless they have health issues or aren't properly cared for. You know what? And the fact that you clean it, your ferrets probably smell fine. Did he run out? You just go grab one from the ancient city. What's the problem? Okay. So maybe, I wonder if I know that the amazing XB either brought me Swift Sneak once upon a time, or he brought me Swift Sneak pants. And then I promptly lost them, because that's what I do. But I think I might have another Swift Sneak book. I don't know if it's level 3 or not. Whoop, whoop. Just got home from the gym now to enjoy some chicken. Nice. Good protein after the gym. Very smart. What barrel? Would he just magically have them in there? That was slick, by the way. All right, I have a chest full or shulker that's just enchanted books. Ooh. Ooh. Well, we tried. So, would he have it in the barrels or something? Why would he have that in the barrels? Yeah, his cheaper books are in the barrels, right? I was going to say that if he had Swift Sneak, he would advertise it and he should charge an arm and a leg for that, like 25 diamonds, I'd say. He ran out a long time ago. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Well, maybe if I didn't lose the gift that X-Ray Bravo brought me. I didn't lose them, okay? I got murdered. That's what happened, you know. Oh boy, something made all the way over here. Yeah, we got cleanup to do here. Okay. Well, look, we're not going to have it, so let's just be cool with that. And hup. And we mix. Just take his pants. While he's AFK, just go take his pants off. That's so messed up. right, good. Leave that blank as well. Actually, well, this can go up against it. This is a floor. So this whole floor can do that. Or can it? Not really. There's no need to, is the bottom line. There's no need to. So we're not going to. So snoogs. Skids, can we get a Skyblock Evolution 3 by any chance? You know, nothing's off the table. In fact, a lot of people were convinced, and for good reason, that Naked and Scared was done. But we just had a whole new season come out like a couple of months ago, and it was fun. And we're having some conversations about another one, you know? Smoking Scorpio. This bridging reminds me of Bed Wars before people took it too seriously. I've seen Bed Wars, like, I played it like once. I was shocked at how good people were. It's because the copyright popo was on the phone. What is that? Oh, yeah. Am I getting busted for playing Jonos? It's got my voice in it. If it's copyrighted, I better be getting some kind of royalties. I'm joking. All right. Let's keep going. We'll deal with that ladder later. Okay, so let's stay smart here. I'm going to dig these up. Okay. That wasn't annoying at all. Get in my pocket, jerk. I don't like wasting stuff. I'm going to go get those. Ooh. That hurt my ankles, dude. Eat. Did I unpause? I did, right? Yeah. Okay. And we mix. Guys, I don't know how Tango does it. I've been officially placing blocks for about 2 minutes. And I'm like so over it. I mean, I don't know how I did it. I don't know how I could be so over it with these lights, but I apparently I was so patient about building the mountain, I did it in my sleep. Because I don't even remember doing it. See that? And the Bastilian's like, yeah, let's go play. See, you guys are bad influence too, you know. On the Fritz, get the Nova to call me Rory. You don't want to know what, dude? Hands up. Hands up if you've ever known a Rory in your life. I have a question for you. Here we go. Have you ever known somebody named Rory in your life? Hands up if you've known one. I want to see how many hands there are. That's actually kind of quite a few hands there. You know, one from the TV show. Is that Gilmore Girls? It is Gilmore. Yeah. No, I'm talking about real life. Okay, now we're gonna wait. Okay, that's a good amount of hands. So we're gonna wait because I'm gonna ask another question. Oh, by the way, that's my hand. I too have known a Rory. Okay, ready? Here comes the next one. Hands up if you've known more than one Rory. I gotta know. Look at that. That's kind of what Banjo. Down. Robotic Guppy. Are you guys serious? Are you part of some Rory club? I've known a Rory, exactly one, my whole life. In case you didn't notice, especially as you so we're clearly pointed out with all the gray hair, an old guy. And I've known one Rory my whole life. And it was this, it was in grade school. This dude was like, let's see, I was in wait, what grade was I in, dude? I was in like 4th grade when he was in 6th grade. And he was like the heartthrob of the school. He was also a really cool dude too. He was like nice to everybody. Is it short for something this whole time? No. What is it? Is it short? Is Rory short for like... Is it short for... Not, no, it can't be. That's going to ruin it if it's short for Gregory. Ooh, Aurora. That's a good name. That's a good name. Oh, short for Aurora. Okay, that would make sense. That would make a lot of sense. That's a really cool name, too. Short for Lorelei. Wait a minute. That makes sense. Isn't that what her name is on the show? Lorelei, and they call her Rory this whole time? Okay. We just crushed this floor, by the way. No big deal. All right, now we're going to go ahead and put all the carpet on. Well, we are. Okay, and snooze. Stop. Stop. I should have spelled out sub to skiz for the time lapse. It's a good idea, but it means I'd have to undo the last 11 seconds of work, and that's just too much. We don't want to waste time. We're here to do something. You see, because when it comes to wasting time, while it might feel good, it takes you off your track of progress. And progress, while in the moment feels like it has an aversion to what it is to relax and everything, at the end of the day, you get far more benefit by not messing around or stalling or talking about nothing, and rather placing blocks, getting busy. You know what I mean? Let's all think about that in silence for a while. Yeah, I can dig it. Just waste all that time. Fable Noodle, that DNR is good, and I want to read it aloud, but I won't. That's a good one. Replay, can we think about it while we place blocks? You know what reminds me of one of my favorite? Okay, I shouldn't even say that because I loved almost every single one of them, but obviously I'm a huge fan of The Office. And one of the absolute, hands down, no questions asked, greatest episodes was where they just needed, they needed Michael to sign something. Just sign these papers so we can go. Because you know what I mean? Because he always waits till the last second, and it makes us, we all got to stay at late and all this. And he was just, every time Pam was like, "Did you sign those papers?" He's like, in theory, I did. He was just putting it off for no reason. And then later she looks in and he's literally practicing his signature on a scratch piece of paper, just trying to, just literally for like no reason. And she knocks on the glass. She's like, "Could you practice on the forms?" This carpet's not passing that blue vibes. No, this is going to give the void vibe. I could have, honestly, the bottom line is I don't even think you're going to see this, right? Because it's going to be underneath all that glass, those layers of glass. So I don't think you're going to see it. But even if you can, I kind of like that because you want to give the feeling of this whole thing going down into a void. So that's why we're doing a black one here. Uh-oh. Huh? Huh? Don't let me forget. I just didn't grab enough. A little hole. Huh. Am I tripping? It's 30 by 30. How much did I bring in there? I'm actually good at math, believe it or not. It's definitely not coming off like that. Man, I got more. I'm just confused. I thought I had more than enough. I actually thought I had too much. Hence, more than enough. Yeah, 900. Did I not? I did something really super wrong. So let's just pretend nothing happened. Should be fine. In fact, how close was it? Yeah. We're definitely good. Okay, good. Phew. Phew. Problem avoided, problem solved. That's good. I like that mentality with my face. Okay, there's that. Now let's go get some of the good stuff, the blocks. And I don't know if I'm going all the way to the roof or not. I think I want to. I think I'm going to do it. I think the walls on top are going to be blue as well. You know what I mean, dude? Okay, so... Ooh, queso. I want some queso. Okay, now we go down to down here. And we're just doing walls. Yes, we are. And this is the wall here. Okay. Brisket queso. What you waiting for? Just use the open face club sandwich. Open face club sandwich. Name it. Eat those rules. Everybody's so hungry. Oh my gosh. I made tri-tip last night. It was pretty good. Yeah, Scoobed came over and he had the smash burger. He was proud of his dad. He liked it. You should eat something, eat though. They got it at Costco. At Costco. Can you put a word in for me over there at Costco? Name it. All right, so now is that we need to on this whole thing. We gotta we're doing walls. Walls. Hey. I don't know what is the best thing to do here. Is it this? And I also need to do pillars. I got to figure out where I want those pillars to be. And, you know what I mean? I'll put this guy there. So we don't got to worry about spawnage, but we don't need to do the corners. Ooh, Archie the Axolotl making a D&D club at their school. Nicely done. Was there a name that I missed? We were trying to find the time machine. I don't know. But when I say you got it at Costco and that asked you to put in a good word for me, could you name that? Time machine at Costco. What? Is that a thing? Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, good. What? Because they have everything? It's Costco, man. You know what our slogan was? I say our because I used to work there. Idiocracy? I do not remember that part. I've definitely seen the movie. I don't remember that part. I remember Costco being in it. I don't remember the time machine part. Our slogan at Costco back in the day is from dog food to diamonds, or from diamonds to dog food. We had diamonds and we had dog food and everything in between. It was like the entire plot. All right, fair enough. It's been a while. I just like that the money said like something about like getting paid or something. That's what I'm talking about. Like that, it actually said on the money. That's what I'm talking about. So funny. All right, we have to. No. Yeah. No. What did I just say? I said no. I can't like. Hop. 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 Okay, that had to happen like that, guys. I know it doesn't seem like it, but it did. I have no axe on me. Why would I? Okay, we don't need to do that anymore. And we mix. Here we go. I don't know what's faster. I got to get rid of these. I have to go get my axe and get rid of these ladders. They're making me crazy. Ooh, that's a good one. Look at this guy. Would you look at this? My dog is very upset about this. You got a problem, Cletus? Do I have any advice for motivation? I'm in the middle of my college dissertation and I'm starting to lose the will. I got to tell you, I understand that vibe. I really, really do. I don't know if I have a book. I looked. I don't. I think you brought me Pantalones because you're the man. Somebody's drawing on me right now. Hey! No! You're going to lose this battle, Big Nose. Exactly. The smoke and Scorpio kind of hit it, right? Just move away from it for a second. Like literally move away from it. Go take a break, talk with somebody, give yourself time to breathe a little bit. You know what I mean? But I know sometimes you just got to step away for a second. And when you come back, you need to come back kind of with a vengeance. You know what I mean? Like give yourself work at pushing out everything else and just focusing on this, making your life about that dissertation and seek momentum, right? Seek momentum, get moving and feel the progress and let that, because it's honestly like moving, like getting started pretty much on anything is seemingly 1,000 times harder than actually keeping going. You know what I mean? But you got to step away from it for a second. Find somebody to talk to, treat yourself to something. And then when it's time to go, you got to be disciplined and really dig in. Easier said than done. Believe me, I understand. I came to do something. Oh, the axe. Give it to me. Good. Mine. It's my axe. Okay, I gotta clear these. These are making me crazy. And we got those guys still yelling at me and stuff. All right, good. All right. And we mix. Khaleesi says, my husband's number one step to getting motivated to do anything. My husband's Hey! My husband's number one step. Where'd it go? To getting motivated to do anything is just do it. You'll get motivated to do more once you start. Yeah, see, exactly. Oh, thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you're exactly right. You know what I mean? You just gotta, sometimes you just gotta get going. Again, I can't say it enough when I say it's easier said than done. I respect that, but just get going. Like, be at peace with the fact that that start is, you know what? Let me put it this way. May not be a great example, but it's the best one I have right now because it's super applicable to working out. You know, I'm really enjoying it. I'm enjoying the workout journey, but I'll tell you this, there's something. So what I do is I show up, you know, I have my protein thing in the morning, then I show up and I do weights for about 45 minutes to an hour. And then I will do about 30 to 45 minutes on the treadmill. Typically 30, but sometimes 45. And the reason I'm upping it to 45 is because what I've learned is for some reason for the treadmill, and I'm not even running. Okay. I'm doing uphill, like power walking, right? So it's a good, like a really brisk walk, very like a quick speed walking, and the elevation's pretty high on it. So it can get, you can really start to feel it or whatever. Anyways, my point being that when I start, I can tell you it takes about 20 minutes on the treadmill to start, if you will. I'm going 20 straight, like it takes 20 minutes for my body to be like, okay, I'm starting to feel that I'm feeling this now. You know what I mean? As in we're sweating, we're moving, and I feel like I move. The first 20 minutes is hard. I'm not sweating, but it's hard. It isn't until I'm starting to sweat it and all that my body switched into some different mode I can't quite explain. And then all of a sudden I'm just like, dude, I feel like I could stay here for another hour. It's crazy. You know what I mean? But the bottom line is I didn't feel that way until I was actually in motion. So yeah, you gotta just get in motion, just get started, and really feel that momentum, you know? 15% at 3 miles per hour could be a buck kicker. Well, I'll tell you this, 15%, that's very high. That's very high. So what I'm doing is I'm doing like 15-minute pace at about somewhere between a 4 and a 6% grade. 15%, that's up there. That's incredible. Yeah, the second wind, right? Yeah. You think maybe that pillager just wants to get a picture with me when I'm over here shooting him in the face? I had plenty of people at TwitchCon that wanted autographs and pictures and handshakes. I didn't shoot a single one of them in the face with my bow and arrow. Not one. But it might also be because they weren't pointing a crossbow at me. Well done. My stream schedule for the week is a little wonky, to be honest. Usually I stream on Tuesdays as well. Not this one. Tomorrow is a full podcast day. We're doing more than just filming a podcast. We're doing other things. And then Wednesday, there will be another stream. You'll be with a group of people. I'm waiting for some details on that, so I don't want to say too much on it yet. And then Thursday, I might stream. I don't know yet. But if I do, it's going to be a lot earlier than normal, a lot earlier in the day because I leave Thursday for the East Coast. So there you have it. All right. That's going to be kind of a different gig there. You'll leave your crossbow at home this year. Okay, good. Thank you. I appreciate that. No, I forgot. No. Man. Okay, ready? Can I do this? Okay, ready? You guys saw it. Yes. Okay, that was not easy. I did not enjoy that. Why would that have to be so hard? Now I gotta do it again. Okay, ready? Did it. Dang it. Well, up. Okay, we're okay. So this is gonna have to rebuild it. Why am I pretending that's the end of the world? Fritz says, Wednesday I turn older. You know, that means you're at that age. Remember when getting older like was cool? Remember? We all remember that. Remember getting Remember when getting older was cool? Don't you kind of miss that a little bit? There was something so neat about it. It's my birthday. I'm older. We always wanted to be older. There's a lesson in here, you know. Well, there is. Like, we should all just be far more appreciative of everything. I'm saying we all because I'm part of it. And I mean our whole lives. When you're little, when I was little, and you know, having two older brothers didn't help because I always wanted to be older the whole time. I feel like I spent my whole childhood wishing I was older. That's so not great. And now that I am, I don't like it. So and then you get old and then you blink and you're like, I want to be younger. I wish I could be younger. In fact, here's a perfect example. Yesterday, I went to my nephew's Little League game. He's 10. I'm watching these kids play baseball. And I played baseball when I was a little one. I was in Little League as a kid. And I remember enjoying it. But what I don't remember, because it's not possible for anybody that age to remember, is I don't remember kind of seizing it. As in, I'm not going to be young forever. I should enjoy this. Why? No kid's going to know that. You don't know that stuff until later. I've said it a million times and I stand by it. One of the cruelties of our reality is that wisdom is something we don't gain until we're done needing it. And that sucks. You know what I mean, dude? Even if the kids are told they don't believe it, you're absolutely right. Yep. I remember being told, you're so lucky you're young. Right? My you know, older people, I have my grandparent scenario, if you will, is not a super deep one. I didn't really have grandparents. I did have a grandma who I have several memories of. And then I have exactly one memory of my dad's dad. And I have no memories of my dad's mom because I was just a baby when she passed. And obviously no memories of my mom's dad because he passed before I was born. But I remember that them being like, you know what I mean? Like my grandma and you're just so lucky you're young. Oh, I wish I was young again. And I'd be like, how come this lady doesn't understand? Does she have any idea how hard it is to be this young? She doesn't get it. Stupid little kid. Moderate Fall with a new tier 1. Welcome to the Skiz family. Smile like a drum at the 30 months. Trave, which I'll never say right, ever. Trevia, la 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 la. Trev la la. 60 months. I've been casually listening to all the streams lately while working on my college assignments. And I got to say that Impy, Tango, and you have literally been getting me through my final year. Thank you guys so much. Well, thanks for sticking around, man. And then also Magpie Macau. That's the name. I didn't make up the name, but you can't just say it's like got like onomatopoeia going on. That's 33 months. So well, that's a couple of months. And Fable Noodle, I saw that now. Stop dropping Steven. Steven or Stefan? That's a cool name. The new Prime sub. Welcome to the Skiz family. Thank you for joining us. Okay, and we mix. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Huh? It's a jackal. I got to go up one more. Hup and hup. Oh, I need more goodies. Need more goodies. Okay, guys, you know what? We're doing all right here. We are doing all right. We are getting the walls in. Perspective is such a funny, fickle thing. Isn't that the truth? Isn't that absolutely the truth? And not to mention, it's like, and it's fickle on more than one level. Meaning, like, it's also something that, in certain cases, you need to be willing to get some perspective. You know what I mean? You're not going to get any perspective if you're not willing to. You know what I mean, G-Money? Okay, I'm going to leave this. I don't know why I still have this room, but I'm just going to leave that there for now. We're not going to think too much on it. What am I supposed to do? We'll figure it out. I'm not worried about it. You close that door. That's a nice secret little room for now. Moderate foe gifting a sub. Skiz needs some advice. I'm at the end of my freshman year of high school, and I'm trying to decide whether or not to do marching band this year. I'm torn between that and taking an AV class. Oh, boy. Should I join band? I have a few friends in it, and they say it's super grueling. Also, my birthday was on Wednesday. I got my permit on the first try. Been driving a lot. Thanks for reading this. That's amazing. Okay, so that's I want to talk about you getting the permit on the first try. You should celebrate that. That's good. That's very, very good. Let me see. I want to give an answer about this because you kind of listed out two of my loves, right? Obviously, I did marching band, and I obviously was huge into AV and stuff. But I will say this. I'm really trying not to be biased here. Me personally, my take is this. I would encourage you to do band because the AV thing is something you can not only do online. I'm not saying that that's the better choice to a class, but you can do AV in community colleges. You can do AV in many different. This is going to be a one-time gig for you. You know what I mean? For band. That's what I'm saying. And you could do it in college too, but you might have a hard time doing it in college if you didn't do it in high school. So my vote is for band, and yes, it is grueling. And here's the deal. You ready for this? It is grueling. And I don't know how grueling it is. And my experience was brutal because we had to be on the field ready to go at like 5:50 a.m. every morning. Every morning. Every morning. No, look where this went. No. I can always fix this later. Every morning, people. That was super duper pooper scooper grueling. Very, very grueling. And every day I got up to do it, I was like mad at myself, which means you're going to be mad at me. I'm fine with it because the memories you're going to make are so unbelievably priceless. Hey, let's call it what it is. That's why me and pups are a thing. You know what I mean? That goes back to band. We knew each other in junior high, but I don't think anything was gonna, you know what I mean? If we both weren't in band, I don't think our friend group were gonna line up, and I don't think that was gonna happen, you know? So that's my vote. If we're taking votes. Are we taking votes? Is that what this is? We're all voting? Let's all vote. Everybody vote. Whatever the vote says, you have to do that. Pups played flute. That's right. The flute player with the long-haired drummer. I mean, could we be more cliche? It's very dark in here, I'm going to put that there. Why is it so dark? There's lights down there. We really do need to put lights up. This sucks. I don't want to put lights in there. We're going to do it later. We're going to do pillars, but that's for later. They're all saying band. Yeah, Reba. Yeah, she was flute and piccolo. That's she did both those. Yeah. And hop. Yes. frick. Oh man. That movie almost ruined band camp. Did I ever go to a band camp? I honestly don't remember. I mean, I had to have. Right? I don't know stuff. I loved being in drumline, dude. And it was super grueling. Super grueling. But I loved it. I loved it. All right, we're going to do this for now so you guys can see. And then we got to figure it out later because we're going to do smooth quartz pillars. That's going to go down into the infinity. And we're going to kind of mix in some some lamps in with it. Prometheus, yeah, I did do that. I did that 1 year as a camper and then another year as a counselor. And then those are my only times there. And what's crazy is you guys want to hear a story. I don't know if I should share this. Yeah, I'll share it. Why not? You guys already know. Me and my Twitch crush been together a long time. Like I said, I went to there as a camper, and then the next year I was a counselor, and so was Pups. Pups was a counselor as well. And the head people very, very much enjoyed us. And I'm still kind of sad about this, to be honest, because I feel like it's hard to explain, but the head people, like the head people, like really, and they wanted me and Pups to come back and be head counselors. So I went 1 year camper, next year counselor, and then I was asked to come back as the head counselor, which is basically the counselor in charge of the counselors. I know, I'm going to get rid of those chests. I'm going to get rid of those. I'm going to move those, so don't sweat that. And I remember, I'll never forget it too. Gosh, they were so nice. And the dude was like on the phone with me, and he's like, we're so excited. We're going to get you and Pups back. And he's like, we have big plans. You guys are going to be counselors. You know, we want you to be head counselors. This is what you're going to be in charge of. And I was like, I have to stop you. We won't be coming back. He's like, why not? And I'm all, we are going to be having a baby. And he's all, oh. Oh, he was so cool. Such a good dude. And that was Scoobed, who makes me prouder every day. We love our Scoobed. Not Goob, Scoobed. We love both. They're just, their names are Scoobed and Goobed. They deserve their own show. Scoobed and Goobed. I know I blocked a chest. I know, that's just, we're not worried about that. We're going to, we gotta sort of figure this out because that's going to be glass. So might as well put this here for now. We got to get down there. So we'll leave that open for now. This needs to, I need to fix this because I want these junk drawers, but I think I'm going to have it come over here, which means this is going to cause a big old mess when I dig that up. Should I just do that now? Should I do it now? I don't want to. I'm not whining. You're whining. I could just have it like do this vertical like that way. Get it over with. Okay, we do it now. You're right. We got to empty our pockets. We got to break that chest because it's loaded with stuff. You guys are amazing. You're like, do it now. Get it over with. Put your belly aching and do it. You're right. need. We're gonna do this like this. Wait a minute. You need rockets? You're gonna get stuck down there and be all upset. Yeah, that's a good point. Have a double chest or two ready. That's a good shout. Let's do that. I'm really hoping this is going to come alive when we do the pillars. The question is, should the walls be? Maybe I should. Hold on, let me think. Let me do this real quick. All right, we're focusing on this part first. I really don't need 57. Two should do. Okay. I didn't bring the X because I'm brilliant. Hup. Got a lot of garbage here. I do need hoppers. I think I need to grab, hold on, I just dig it up. Okay, so let's put it here, question mark. So the hopper will be right underneath this guy. There's the hopper there. So the chest will be here. Dang it. That's a bummer right there. Unless, will it turn it if I do that? Stop. No. I get my axe, so it's faster. I gotta do this before that stuff despawns. I know this junk drawer's no joke too, man. What is that? That's the sound. I'm gonna do this real quick. Just so I can get all this. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. I can do this. No, I can't. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna break that. All the stuff's gonna go down there. There we go. Now, I break you. I take this and I go snoogans. There we go. Give me this. Oh, okay. And we hop that there. And I need to do this. This is a junk drawer we got to figure out later. We will. I might not. I will. I'll figure it out later. A nugget. A single nugget. How did stone get in here? How did you get all the way over here? Or were you already in my pocket? Okay. And the stuff on the ground. Okay. That wasn't bad. We did stuff. Yeah, it's late for Green. What is Green doing up? How does he do this? How, I say. Apple. Apple. That's my definitive answer. And I own a lot of Apple. I mean, you know, Apple or Android. I'm tired. I had to open like 5,000 Androids and configure them for work one time, a while ago. a long time ago, actually. And I can tell you with my face, that was awful. Oh, they can't open this. I need to turn this guy sideways too. Okay. Gosh dang it. Hold on. The bloatware was making me bananas. Bananas. There we go. And up. And. Come on. You know what? That's fine. One's fine. No, it's not. Yes, buddy. That'll work. Yes, buddy. Yeah. Do I even need to answer? Where do I meet you? All right. Let's go. We are on our way. Yay! We're still paused. Okay, good. Let me empty. Actually, let me go over here. Empty these guys out. Yay! I'm always down for some distraction. How about it? Right. We'll get that cleaned up later. Okay. We go do this. Where'd all my food go? Did I put it in here? Oh, no, it's in the other thing. All right, let's grab our food. And in case I need this. And hop. This will be fun. I'm excited. I'm going to kill the music for now. Ah, Ethos launcher thing is so cool. Whoa. Where is he? Where is he? Oh my God. I mean.
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, buddy. Grian.
What's up?
I mean, oh. Okay. How are you? How is this still? I don't get it. These crystals.
Well, Scar hasn't visited me.
I was gonna say there's a Scar on the server. How is this existing?
Yeah, I don't think he's been in there.
Can I take a shot?
No.
Here goes. I won't do it. Okay, what are we doing?
You get ready to go Nautilus in space.
Yes.
Get on that.
Oh, Scar. Oh, Scar. Doji's whispering me to do it. Okay, we're getting on. I won't do it. I won't. Of course I won't. Okay, and we're getting on. Snoogs. Should we be in a group?
All you got to do. Oh, yeah.
And hop, hop, hop. Okay.
So all you got to do, go through this hole and then follow the lights.
Oh, I got off. I did shift. Okay, here we go. Going
gotta
through the
look down.
hole, following the lights. Wait. Oh.
Follow the lights, Giz.
Woo. Okay. Do not hit shift.
base.
What just boosted me?
You didn't get the effect? How?
What effect we going for? Something boosted me.
What? Have
What-
you got some sort of mod on?
I mean,
You've got gamma on or something?
Oh, my mistake. That was on accident. Okay, sorry, my bad.
You
Okay.
got full bright on. Okay. Cheaties.
It's off. It was because I was somewhere.
Okay, go do it again. Go
Okay.
do it again.
Okay, here I go. Come back here and I start over. Okay.
Good. Cheaties.
Okay. Yes, it's breathing light.
There's something, dude. Wait, there's something in your mods or something that is ruining this.
No.
I don't know what you've got on. You've got some sort of thing that allows you to not have any.
What
I
could
don't know.
What could it be? Is it continuity maybe?
You've got like gamma on or something.
Lamb dynamic lights?
Night vision effect, something. I don't know.
No. Peak additional no.
You've got something that is messing with it. A mod is making this not do what it's supposed to do.
They're saying gamma.
Tweakaroo gamma is what they're saying.
Tweakaroo gamma. Okay, let's go to Tweakaroo.
And no fog. Do you have fog off?
Whoa, watch your mouth. Let me see. Tweakaroo. Let me look at gamma on Tweakaroo first.
Just do me
Maybe
a
it
favor
is
though.
fog.
Don't hang out there. Just do me a favor. Just go back to the base where it's a bit safer.
Oh, okay. Whoa. If I end up hurting this guy, I'm gonna feel bad.
Nah, he's like Nautilus the 7th, I think.
Oh. How do I... There we go. I'm trying to get back. I can't see. Here we go. I did it. I got through. Okay. All right.
Yeah, up here.
All right. Okay.
All right, fix whatever's going on, because
Let's
that's not
do-
what's supposed to...
Let's do fog first. So, what do you guys think? Video settings.
I don't know what mods you've got on, to be fair, but I don't have it, so let me have a look.
Okay.
I have Tweakaroo.
I got Tweakaroo.
I don't have nearly as many as you. Hey, turn that fog one off.
Okay, where is that?
It was a different mod.
Oh, it's a mod. I thought it's not just standard settings.
You've got so many mods.
Somebody just sent me their folder, and I'm like, thank you. Here we go. Simple fog control. See this one? Enable overworld
maybe-
fog
maybe.
modification. I'm going to say no. No. So
Maybe-
basically, I turned it off.
Yeah, just try that one.
Okay.
You've got so many that mess with things. Sodium video settings, environment fog. I have sodium.
Yeah, you have sodium too. I can't imagine continuity has anything to do. That's just what connects glass. Foxy won't be it. Fog control. There's simple fog control. But I turned it off. Another fog. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so water fog. Enable water fog modification. I'm going to say no. Okay, done and done.
Okay.
Should I try?
Well, I have sodium on us, and I haven't messed with it, so yeah, give it a go.
Okay. All right, here we go. Come here, little guy.
Let's see if it does it this time. No, still, you've still got something on.
What? Oh, it's like
Yeah, whatever
pulsating.
mods you've got on, it is ruining my game.
Scar said it's worse.
I don't know what's going on.
Scar, what is it? Which one is it?
What have you got on? Why have you got so many mods? Surely you don't need these.
Because I just got somebody's folder, dude. I got somebody's folder. That's all it is. Hold on. We can do this. I want to know this. Okay, not armor, not auto reconnect, not bundles. Pff. Camera tweaks.
Have you got something that turns off the warden darkness specifically?
No, because I did a bunch of wardens with Tango, and that, believe me, that works. Tango had the same problem the other day with the same kind of problem. Could have darkness pulsing off in the vanilla settings. Could have darkness pulsing off in the vanilla settings. All right, let's have a look.
I don't think it's that. I think this is a mod.
I wonder if it's.
I have darkness pulsing at 100%.
Where do you see
So
that?
maybe it's
Because I
that.
can't. Like
That's in accessibility settings.
Okay.
So just video settings. Yeah, accessibility.
100%.
You have darkness. Yeah, like I thought. It's not that.
Yeah.
This is some sort of like fog mod that's being messed with. We can't hear you, Scar.
Oh.
Hey, buddy.
It's fog 100%. Like because when you look out in the horizon, Skiz, you see no fog. You've been influenced by Tenko and his anti-fog practices.
Is it Voxy? Maybe.
No, I think you need to look in your basic Minecraft settings.
That's what we just did.
Go to your
wait. Go to your go to settings. Go to options. Go to options. Go to video settings.
Something's weird. It's like not going into it when I click it.
Click video settings.
Yeah, I am, but it's like not going into it. It's like busted.
What?
Let me.
What do you mean?
I click it. It makes a click sound, but it doesn't open a menu. That is new. Let me bump out and come back in. I don't know. That's weird. You guys see me clicking on it. I don't remember changing anything when I was working with Tango.
Yeah.
All right, let me see options. Yeah, why can't I click into video settings?
Yeah, something's out of date for you, 100%.
God.
I'm gonna try turning enable environment fog off and see if that's what it is. Because I think I know what it is.
What time is it for you, G?
It's not important.
Oh, fair enough. Scar.
Yep, I found it. I know what it is.
Okay.
But in order for you to fix it, you need to be able to open that menu.
Let me restart my launcher and wait, you're saying it?
I think you're out of date on something.
But
what menu is he missing?
He can't even get into his video settings.
Yeah, when I click on video settings, it makes a click noise, but everything else it goes into. But for video settings,
it's sodium. It's sodium, by the way. So I think sodium.
Yeah.
I've got sodium 0.8.2.
I've got 8.4.
Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't make sense then. Something else. Can you get into sodium from there?
They're saying sodium changes the video settings tab. Okay, so I mean, can I configure anything in here? Sodium power.
Well, I know what the culprit is anyway. You've turned off fog in sodium.
And how do I turn fog on?
Well, I can't help you with the fact that your video settings doesn't work.
That is genuinely weird. Like I've never seen the video settings.
I've seen it before. I've seen it before. It's something he's got is out of date.
Oh,
I had the same problem. I had to update something.
I'm so sad now.
That's all right. I've only been working on this.
Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. God, that's such a bummer, dude.
Can you access sodium through the mod folder? No, you can't.
Double click on slider icon. Which one are you on about?
No, you can't. It doesn't work. You can't do that.
I want to see this effect.
Why have you got fog turned off?
I don't know. I don't remember ever turning anything off. Like I added sodium for continuity.
What are you using for your what are you using Voxy to see in the distance?
Yes. Yeah, I am.
I don't know Voxy as well, but it's something with.
I know what it is, dude. It's sodium, but it's the fact he can't get into his menu. I've just tested it. I turned it off, and I had exactly the same thing.
Okay, so which means in sodium you've got fog turned on.
Can you send me a screenshot of your mod list? It'll be really easy to see which one's out of date.
Yeah. Up and
Because it'll be something. It'll be something.
can't even capture everything. He's gonna just start
It's
laughing.
probably the API one, right? Fabric API. It's usually something like that. Or mod menu. Mod menu is always.
Oh, maybe mod menu. Yeah. Let me send it to private Discord. I'll just do it in our group chat.
Sodium you can't adjust inside mod menu. It's one of the mods that doesn't have like the little adjustment or the configure.
Yeah.
You're more up to date than me, to be fair.
Who is I am?
Yeah, you are.
Okay, well I'm gonna relish that. That's a
Well,
first.
you have the same mod menu as me. One of these is stopping that from opening. One of our mod friends would know.
It is weird I can't modify whatever sodium's client settings are in this menu.
Can you you might have to reset, but I'd take out simple fog and a few of those just to be safe. But what is
Well, I turned it off. Right? I came in here and I turned it off for overworld and water fog.
This is the only one I can see that is out of date and might be a culprit.
Let me, at the very least, let me save my flashback. Okay. Now this guy here, is that on my list? But you think you're saying mine's out of date?
It's by a tiny bit. I can't see anything else that would cause a problem. You know what? It's not worth it, dude. It's not worth it. I don't know why. I don't know why you can't access it. The modders would know better than me, but something isn't right.
They're saying sodium was updated to 8.6 3 hours ago, but Green's not on 8.6.
No, I'm
on the
running...
same version you're on sodium wise. It's good.
Okay. Let me do this. Now that I've killed the fog, that can't be it. I was going to say, let me restart my launcher, but that's not going to do anything. I want to see this. And by the way, if nobody understands, this is Impulse might be the only other person in the world who understands this moment in regards to, I have issues where everybody's like, nope, can't make any sense of that. It's over. It's my life. It's my life. I want to see what Grian did here.
I've had your issue before, and it was just it's either a conflict of mod or something's outdated. You have got a lot of mods, so you're kind of asking for something to clash.
That's fair. Yeah.
And I'm not convinced you're making use of all of these mods.
No, there's no way I am. But I don't want to break anything either. What is it, everybody?
Can I send you my mod files, guys?
I don't want to replace all my stuff though. Only because
you use multi-MC, right?
No, I'm Prism.
Oh, you went to Prism?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I was gonna say you could just duplicate your instance and then drop my mod file, and it would take like 4 seconds.
You could do that with Prism.
So just duplicate my instance, you think, and
then just swap the mod files.
Could be Iris, apparently. You don't even use shaders. Why have you got Iris?
Bro, I'm not going to pretend to know what all these mods do. I don't know of stuff. All right, I made a copy of my instance, and now, you wanna give me your list there, buddy?
It's uploading. It's 281 megabytes.
Okay.
I didn't realize how deep the mod file was in terms of megabytes.
Scar, do you want to go through space?
Wait.
I really want to go through space.
But
Come
hey,
on then.
wait. I'm gonna blow out all my mods in this one because I'm gonna replace them with yours, right? Right?
Not if you've duplicated it.
I just
I
delete,
duplicated
and replace with my mod file. Then you
Okay,
don't mess
yeah.
with your existing file. So
Yeah, so you got a copy of the one you've got.
Yeah, I did.
And then you
Yeah.
just import Scar's one.
Yep.
it's half uploaded. It's really struggling. All right, I want to go to space. I want to go to space.
Right,
I'm so
Well, it's down
jealous.
Oh, here he is. Dude, did you notice the Nautiluses have a six-pack? Dude, in the front of it, the dude's got a six-pack. Oh my god, it's going so fast.
Right? He does a little boostio.
All right, let's go. Here we go.
Down here.
Follow the lights.
Whoa, oh my god, how did you do that?
I'm so annoyed right now.
Whoa, you always come up with the coolest things with light.
Cool, huh?
What is going on? Okay, now I'm just so jealous.
Oh my god, Skiz, I wish you could have seen it. Skiz,
Oh,
I'm in
that's
space
helpful.
right now.
Is it?
It
I'm
is
in space
We're
right
in
now.
space.
Where did you send it, Scar?
I said it hasn't uploaded yet. It's like,
Tell it to hurry up.
dude, if I yell at Discord, they're gonna ask me to scan my face or something. Dude, this is so cool.
I don't have.
I wish Skiz could have fun too.
Oh, for the love of God. Okay, here it is. I got it. I'm downloading.
Dude, I'm so deep. Where am I?
By the way, my download of this is going to take 21 seconds.
Oh, that was
you're
cool.
under your bridge.
Oh, under the bridge. Oh, okay.
Isn't this your section, Scar?
I haven't had a chance to work on it. The mid-ups
I'll be
took
back.
longer.
All right, so now I'm going to close this and open up a different instance. Actually, before we do that, hold on. Dang it. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so bop. I'm bringing in everything that Scar had into my snoogans. And then now we're going to open up that instance. And it's going to be glorious. There's going to be no errors. Nothing's going to bug out. Just saying. It's going to be flawless. Everything's going to work. It's all going to work. It's going to be great. What is happening? Why is nothing opening? Is it because it's making all the folders now? There we go. Oh, but I got to make sure you guys can see it. It's entirely... Hold on. Let me make sure you guys can see. There we go. Hup and hup.
Buff.
Okay, I'm back and I got Scar's goodies.
Okay,
Okay.
can you access your video settings now?
Let's see.
Let me pull the screen up.
Yes, I
'Cause
can.
your settings are probably... Okay. So scroll down.
Sodium extra.
Yours looks different to mine, so...
But the bottom line is
rendering is what you want to find. Rendering.
I do
Click
have
render.
I got that. Yeah, render. Yep.
Global fog is on. Scroll down there. Let's see.
How do I make this bigger?
We're looking for water
Oh.
fog.
Water fog right there.
Is it on?
Is that what that check is? Boop. Yeah, it was on. Do we want it on or off?
You want it on.
On. Okay. So everything should be fine.
All right. Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
If
My
this doesn't
turn.
work, I'm going to bed.
Okay. Where's the... All right, come here, little guy.
Easy,
Please
get on
work.
this.
I'm so excited.
Wait, hold still, Skiz. I want to get a screenshot of this thing's six-pack with you on it. Here, wait, turn towards me. Turn towards me.
All right. Here we go.
All right,
Going
here we
in.
go.
Can you see it, Skiz? Can you see it?
I see the light.
Yeah, it works.
Yay!
This is cool.
Follow the light, Skiz.
This is cool.
Isn't it worth it?
Yes. Well, I don't understand how this is working. How is this working?
I discovered a thing.
Is it? Oh! I don't get it.
It's Warden Darkness, but with conduit power.
Green always finds the craziest things with light in the game.
Yeah. This is good, man. Am I going too far? I went too far.
Yeah, this is the end of the space section.
Yeah, very cool,
And
dude.
Then there's Scar's bit. You wanna see Scar's bit?
Stop and flying and stuff.
Let's see it.
You wanna see it?
Don't go. Oh my god.
Scar, it's me. You know there will be zero judgment. Have you seen what I've not done?
This is it.
I
Oh,
Okay, be
haven't
nice.
had a chance. I've been learn maxing Minecraft speedrunning, beekeeping.
Oh man. Is this what's happening? Scar's supposed to fill all this out similar to what you did?
Yeah, this is Scar's bit.
Oh my god.
He's giving
I'm a week plus behind. I'm
he's
trying.
giving you static, dude.
How are the bees supposed to live? Oh, God.
All right,
God, I'm stuck on like a cool idea too. I'm like, I got nothing.
that is really
trying.
cool. The lights just appear out of nowhere.
Do you like the bubbles? How they look like stars?
Yes. Yeah, this is really cool. What are these specs?
Just
Bubbles.
the water particles.
Are those always there and I've just never noticed?
Yep.
Where are the wardens?
Look at that. I love that.
Oh
They're
my god.
underneath.
Oh my god.
There's a lot of them.
There is a lot of them.
Oh, this is
I probably-
cool. It's
Oh, forgot I need to-
it's cool how things like the fish, dude. Like you think you're alone and then boom, fish in your face. Oh, that's cool. How's it I'm seeing through blocks? Is that glass? Maybe it's because
That's
it's glass. Yeah, that's the nature of glass. Got it.
There he goes.
Very,
And I
very
am, like,
cool.
permanently in the dark mode.
Oh, here we go. Going down here. Then Grian takes a moment just to throw a little shade Scar's way, just to wrap things up.
I've spent a lot of time in this river.
This is great, man. Well done. That's cool. Ugh.
How do you feel about the fog, Skiz? Why don't you take a loop up in the air and feel the fog amongst your whiskers? Yeah, get up there.
All right.
How's it feel? It feels good, doesn't it? Wait, you have no fog.
I have fog.
Oh, yeah, there's
He
some
does-
fog.
he
Look at
does have
that. Doesn't
fog.
that make you feel better?
You know what? I gotta be honest. I've become a bit of a Voxy junkie. I think.
Boxy, but I just need to mix my fog in.
Yeah. Well, how do I get the best of both worlds? Because I love the ability to see far into the distance. But it would be nice if I could see equally far into the distance, but there's, through the fog, I suppose would be great. That'd be neat, a mosquito.
Yeah, I need like Boxy with a bit of fog. Would be
Hey,
a great combination.
my chat's pointing this out, and they're right. Since you figured it out, Grian, what was causing my issue, it would behoove probably everybody for you to make sure Tango sees this.
Why?
Just because of the ideas they're gonna come flooding into his head for like decked out and stuff.
What do you mean?
How are you getting so high?
I know. What is happening? Well, how are you doing
No,
this?
I didn't know those things could leap out of the water.
Look at that!
What the world? Oh, my voice is so bad.
Why does Tango need to know?
I don't
sound like
know, but
Mr.
it's
Wizard.
Tango. If you are able to show him another trick.
This trick only works underwater. I can't imagine a world where
Decked out has
This needs-
water.
yeah.
I can't imagine a world to where anybody can give any sort of stipulation or restriction to decked out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You wanna
never
go
know.
flood
Plus, he would
Decked Out?
enjoy it. Plus, he'd enjoy it.
He has been what he watched my streams doing this, so he's very aware. He was the one that gave me all the warden advice.
How are you getting so high in the air? I didn't know you could jump at all with these.
Yeah, they have a big boost.
Are you triggering that boost?
Yeah.
Like,
I could probably jump this.
Hey!
But when you got a 6-pack like that, you can do some crazy stuff.
What is this
Man.
6-pack you speak of? Let me see this.
If you look at the
Oh.
front of it,
Oh, yeah.
He hasn't got the armor on. Why can't you see the armor on this Nautilus? Why can't he's got all armor off. Invisible armor. See, Scar. See, I was right.
What?
what does he
He's
have?
got invisible armor on.
I have it on client side. Is that what is that what I'm not seeing? What's armor on the thing?
This,
Oh, that's
this
why
was,
you couldn't see the 6-pack.
This was my point. This was my point about it.
What is your point?
That we're having two different experiences right now of the same moment.
Okay, send me a screenshot of what I'm missing here. Is it armor on the Nautilus is what I'm missing? Because that is kind of a bummer.
I did take a screenshot. Let me send it to you. There's some continuity issues of us being able to see the same things, right?
Actually, that's a good point. I'm using Scar's mods.
There you are. But you're using your same like
Yeah, your
other
settings will be right.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's funny. That's funny. Now, have you guys put your bids in on the rare ethos statue in the shopping district yet?
That's cool.
Rare ethos statue.
Yeah, there's an auction going on apparently over the shopping district. Get your hands on a rare ethos statue.
Okay, what shenanigans
Is it
are you
an
up
etho
to?
or an efo? Because those are two very different things.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The efo.
I don't know what that is.
What do you mean you don't know what that is? It's like the most famous thing I've ever made.
He hasn't played Guess the Build with us.
Oh, that's right.
Look at that.
What is this?
That's a crime.
Isn't it wonderful? Like, look at that statue. You should put a bid on that.
What are you doing?
It's an auction. You can put a bid on it. A lot of
Did
people
you
are
make
interested.
this?
Yeah.
This looks like I made it. It's terrible. Boy, that really hurt Scar's feelings. That's something.
Why have you got phantoms on?
Who is the Phantoms going after? Me?
Yeah, it's you.
I haven't seen it, dude. I haven't seen a Phantom in like
That might be
4
me.
months. I have no idea.
Oh, that shot was sick. Hup. Hup.
So, Skiz, you think about putting a bid on this? Cubs currently the highest bid right now, 5 diamonds.
It says silent auction. It's not silent if you can see the bids.
Yeah.
That's how we always did silent auction at the Rock Show.
I vandalized
What?
it. I hope that's cool.
Isn't a silent auction like completely anonymous?
Yeah, you don't put your
Not that I
name
remember.
down.
I used to attend a Rock Show, which was a lovely time.
Who's
and I used to
possibly
bid
bidding on
rocks.
this pile of crap?
And you would you put your name on and you'd go, your name, and then you put how much, and then somebody would come in there and they put their name on there, and that's at least how.
Correct me
how
if
I
I'm
did.
wrong. Isn't that's just an auction? What,
But it was silent. It wasn't like a bid. No, we got a bid.
Isn't
coming
the
in.
silent bit the anonymous part where you don't
No, it's
know
just
what
not-
anyone else has bid? So
You just
have
don't
to
have the
kinda...
loud guy that's going like, hey.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Dude, I went to the Rock Show, man. I was into the silent auction. Oh, you defaced this priceless artifact.
I improved it.
Well, look at this. Look at all these wonderful people. Joe's got a bid here. Pearl, Doc, Cub. You guys should get a bid in.
I don't want this awful statue that you've
statue
made.
could grace your base. It
What
would be
part of
lovely.
this is rare?
It's a Etha Wither statue.
can't. Yeah.
This
All
was
right.
made by Etho to commemorate a great moment on the server.
I don't
And it was
think Etho
excavated
made
in
this.
the construction of my base.
Oh. There's a story here that we don't get, Green. That's what's happening.
You all were
Okay.
there.
What happened? My brain's no good. What happened?
It commemorated when Grian put the wither in my base, and Etho built that statue and said, "This will commemorate this moment."
Oh, okay.
See, it's history,
Ah,
guys.
so it
History.
is.
Can I get a
Okay.
big? Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5?
That's definitely not a silent auction.
I'm just trying to juice the price.
Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? That's Scar as an auctioneer. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5?
I don't know. When you listen to those guys, it's hard to make out
It's
what
a
they're
bunch
saying.
of gibberish.
How did the Phantoms get turned back on?
That's what it is. It's a weird skill set they have.
I'm not entirely convinced that they know what
right.
they're saying.
Oh,
sometimes.
I put a bid in.
Oh, you put a bid in. Let's go. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look.
Oh. All right, I'm getting back to work. Hey, Green, that is crazy cool, buddy.
Cute. Thanks.
Cool.
I'm gonna go to bed.
See ya. Yes, sleep, please.
This is not ADA compliant.
I worry about his health. Well, I do. All right, I gotta go back home now. I don't know where to go. I can't see anything as a Voxy. I need my Voxy. Okay, I got it. All right, now let's go down here and we're going to do a little bit of the snoogs. I will sleep. And I need to, you know what I mean? We're going to, here, hold on. Hup, hup. Hup, hup. Hup, hup. I'm bringing up what I'm used to. I'm bringing up the version I'm used to, man. While this is coming up here, Gongan with the 690, 5 minutes ago, says Tango was messing with wardens and darkness underwater with conduits and couldn't get it to work just like what you had, and he gave up. It would help him to know. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Ken Con Mill with the new Prime sub. Welcome to the Skiz family. And then Farah with the new Prime sub 33 minutes ago. Welcome to the Skiz family. You guys are amazing. Moderate Foe. I'm sure I missed that, but you gifted a sub. AF Dr. Aim with the 8 months. Liz U Splash with the 200 biddies. You guys are awesome. All right. I don't know how much further I'm going to be able to go, but we're going to have a peek at something real quick here. Make sure we didn't break anything. Korean needs to sleep. Oh. I'm so sorry. You know, I just got to say, I have to say right now, I'm sorry, but like sometimes, and I know I'm getting tired and all that, but sometimes things are said so funny. Quick, how much do noise panels help on your wall? They do help, but what would really benefit me would be to put more up, especially up there where the ceiling has a slight vault because it's like angling everything at me. You know what I mean? So I just, I'm sorry, but like it wasn't what was said. It was what my mod's response was. Somebody just decided to write, just to write it, just to do it. I farted. Somebody wrote that in chat. I farted. And Maddie, my mod's all, we don't need to know that. For some reason, that response was just so good. It was very progressive auto insurance. Like, you don't work here, right? Like the don't become your parents thing. Okay, we don't need to know that. It's so funny to me. Is there? Oh, okay. All right. So now that's why this was like that. We had that on. I am thinking, would it make sense, guys? We can record some more, but we have these walls in there. I know I had to finish this up another day, but you know what? We are going to call it, but I want to get your guys' take on this. Okay. We can finish it in another stream. We are definitely going to be having a mix of, here, let me show you. All right. Let me get some insight on this. We're going to be having a mix of, smooth quartz, which I have a lot of somewhere over here, maybe. There it is. Nope, there it is. Okay, smooth quartz. And we're going to have it, these lights here, what we were just using, and now up. There we go. That's not, where's the rest of them? Where's the rest of my lights, guys? Oh, it's in here still? Oh, where's my lights? What's going on? I had more sea lanterns in this. Anyways, here's my point. We're going to be doing smooth quartz, and we're going to be having like a pillar, here, maybe like one here, one here, one here, one here. But I also think maybe we do stripes along the walls too. Yes. I don't even know why I'm asking. It just dawned on me that's a very good idea. But it's going to be these. It's going to be these. But we do need to put in, every once in a while, we're going to want to put in a sea lantern to light things up. Yeah. So if we come over here, for example, and I'll dig all this out, but I think, I'll repair all this. But if I do this, okay, something like this, then we can actually go, up, and then like 2, 3, 4, boom. All right, 2, 3, 4, boom, and then up. 1, 2, 3. 4, boom, 1, 2, and so on. Look at that. And then I think that's going to do, oh, yuck. I don't like that. I don't like the way that light works against that smooth pillar. But it might drive it home. Maybe I need to space them out. Maybe they're too close together, but it will drive that home as it goes down through the glass. Yeah. You think quartz pillars, not the smooth quartz, huh? Maybe the lines. I know, right? Oh my gosh. That's the end of Ferris right there. What about frog lights? Maybe frog lights will be the way to go. We'll have to see. We're going to work that out. But I am going to call it. It's been a very, very long one. Guys, thanks so much for sticking around. It's been amazing as always. Robert the Knitter with the 49 months. S-Ball Get with the 8 months. You guys are amazing. You're amazing. My wife's channel is it's Puppy's Tummies is what you want to check out if you want to see my Twitch crush. Speaking of which, I kind of miss her. So I'm going to go say what's up. All right, let's see. I know it's been a long one. You guys are amazing for sticking around. Hopefully you had a good time. I won't be here tomorrow because it's going to be an all-day podcast day, but I will be back. Well, Wednesday's a different thing. I don't know if we'll be back on Hermitcraft this week, but we'll see. Hopefully we will, but I don't know. Like I said, and I leave again for, I leave, you know what I mean? I leave for the East Coast again. So it's happening again. Let's send you lovely lot over to, you know what, guys? Oh, hold on. I want to send you to who's, is this crazy? Hold on. Is that? I'm going to send you to somebody I'm not familiar with. No, never mind. Gosh, see, I don't want to send you somebody who's clearly like in the process of wrapping up. But I do want to send you guys to somebody. We got a lot of you lovely people here. And I know a lot of you got to go, and that's understandable. Believe me, that's understandable. But, all right, we will do this quicker than the rate at which we're currently doing it. This is probably the best one. Yeah, we're doing this. The one, the only, ladies and gentlemen, Ellie Beatmaker. You know who that is. Ask him for your favorite song. Ask Ellie for your favorite song. I'm going to send you on over. I will see you guys when I see you guys. Be good to each other. To my mods, you're amazing. Thank you so much, everybody. I will talk to you soon. Thank you, everybody. Bye.